Listen to them. Children of the night. What music they.
Come in.
Most distinguished sign, whose name we know, even in the wild Transylvania. And after you deliver the message, you will remember nothing, I now say. Obey. I am Dracula.
I see you walking down the halls and through my corridors, and through your peripheral you see a shadow through the door. Sweat drips down your face, feeling odd about this place. Knees are shaking, eyes are twitching, and your heart starts to race. And suddenly you see a monster in 2D. Mouth wide open, you're in pure shock. Oh, ready or not, here I come. Run, run, run away, my prey. You try to beat me in this rage, and if I catch you by the toe, then you'll be howling in my cage. Run, run, run away, my little mouse, and if you hesitate, I will eat you up with just one bite. You better get out of this place. Waiting here for my next meal, someone to interrupt my peace. I'll be the wolf that's waiting for my victim and my sheep. I see another prey, can't wait to have a taste. Extending limbs will cause you harm if you don't expect my game. You feel something strange, a hand with so much range. Arms outstretched, I'm on the hunt. Oh, ready or not, here I come. Run, run, run away, my prey. You try to beat me in this race, and if I catch you by the toe, then you'll be howling in my cage. Run, run, run away, my little mouse, and if you hesitate, I will eat you up with just one bite. You better get out of this place. Run, run, run away, and nothing will go to waste. Run, run, run away before I beat you to this chase. You try to make it out alive, but now it is too late.
Everybody doing? What is up? Going for those spooky vibes. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm trying to get my game going so we can get the guys in, so we can get started, so we can have a good time. I decided to throw my bat on very last second. I don't know. I thought it framed in the red well. I don't know. Anyways, what is up, everybody? What's up, Wolfie? Hello, everyone, everywhere, at all the places and all the things. I did check today to see if Rumble chat has been updated to be integrated, and it's not. So I'm gonna see if there's anywhere else that I can get chat integration from to include Rumble. There's just not a lot for Rumble, unfortunately. I think it's just too new. But how is everyone doing? I hope everyone is well. You know what? I have this little thing right here. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. When all else fails, get creative. So I have this belt on, as you can see. But it doesn't come with a belt loop, and you can imagine how annoying that is. And I just realized I have this very red Linzen cable thing, which works just as good. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I can't believe it's so funny. A Tuesday, I was like, I can't believe it's already Tuesday. Now here I am. I can't believe it's already Friday, and it's just constantly me being surprised at what day it is. That's just my life. Guys, it's almost October. It is almost October. Going by very fast. I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like how fast it's going. I hope everyone is good. It is hot.
Okay, but your device has to be unlocked for that.
What? 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 Did you guys hear that? Fuck. What? What does that even mean? What does it think I was trying to do? The thing is always listening. Always remember that. I know people who are super paranoid about like phones and video calls and AI and all this stuff, but then they sit around all day like on their iPhones and shit, and I'm just like, you know that's like listening to you all the time, constantly. That's part of the reason I probably don't keep my phone with me. I subconsciously just don't want to be listened to all the time, and it's probably why I leave it places a lot. But, yeah, that's wild. I don't know what that was about. What's up, Joey? How you doing? Hi, Joey. Hi, 38 donuts. I had a donut today. Actually, I had 2 donuts today because I'm a fat bitch. And I'm okay with that because donuts are worth it. They're worth every bit of those fucking calories, man. Especially Krispy Kremes. But, although these were Kroger donuts, which Kroger donuts didn't used to be, like, they were tolerable, I suppose. But, like, they weren't, like, really, really good. They're a lot better than they used to be. Kroger's donuts. Kroger's up their donut game, guys, just so you're aware. Were they cream filled? No, I actually don't like cream filled donuts. It's too much. It's too much. It's just like, hey, here's this mouthful of sugar and vanilla. And it's like, they're sugary and sweet enough on their own. And I'm someone who has, like, quite the high resilience for sugar. Like, I love sweets. I love sweets. I'm not a spicy person. Like, I have a very low tolerance for spicy stuff and a very high tolerance for sweet stuff. I like very rich things. And I also like bitter things. Like, I like dark chocolate. But, but even, like, cream filled dough, it's too much. It's too much. You love you a Boston cream. I understand the appeal. The flavor is very nice, but I can only have, like, 1 or 2 bites of, like, a cream-filled donut, and then I just have to, like, I can only do it in stages. Like, I can't sit there and eat a whole cream-filled donut. But, like, if I have just, like, regular, like, this is so bad. If I just have, like, regular glazed Krispy Kreme, I could straight up just sit there and eat a whole dozen. Like, it's so bad. Like, I could. It's like a portion is like, ooh, half a box, you know? Like, I am such a fat girl at heart. That's probably why my weight fluctuates so much. Like, I'm on the high end right now, honestly. I mean, I haven't weighed myself, but I can tell. But, oh, the hot fresh glazed KK donuts. I can eat a dozen. Oh, dude, yeah. So when I worked at Coach, it was literally right next door to a Krispy Kreme. It was in this outside mall. What do they call it? Like, what do they call those? There's a special name for those outside malls. Anyways, it was literally right next door. Not like 1 down or 2 down. It was the very next storefront was a Krispy Kreme, and it was traumatizing being that close. I went as long as I could without having a Krispy Kreme donut there. Like, I went several months without eating any because I knew once I opened that door, it was gonna be a problem. And it absolutely was. I became a Krispy Kreme member. I got my free donuts, but there was only 2 other places that had food in this little mall. There wasn't a food court. There wasn't like a nice fancy restaurant nearby. Like, a lot of, like, outside malls, like, in their parking lot, they'll also have, like, big restaurants, like, kind of semi-attached, you know, it's part of, like, the little mall community kind of thing. This didn't have that. It had, like, a little pizza shop that was really, really good, but it was like a Subway of pizzas. Like, you went through, you put all your toppings on, and they had a great selection of toppings. And you can make your own pizza, and it was just really, really good. But they were always slammed. And then there was like a smoothie place on the opposite side of the mall. And, you could have like fresh fruit smoothies, and they were also really good. But it was like, that was my choice of food for when I was working, was pizza, smoothies, and donuts. Like, that was all I had. Those were my only options. Because everywhere else was too far to, like, go to because traffic and stuff. So that was what I did. I did my best. I mostly ate fresh fruit smoothies to try to be healthy. Because you watch them make it right there. Like, it's all fresh stuff. And every now and then I'd have, like, a nice pizza with, like, loaded with vegetables to, you know, try to make up for the fact that I'm eating pizza. And But one day the smoothie place was completely packed and the pizza place was completely packed and it was going to be like an hour wait for both of them. And I was like, I can't, like, I'm on my lunch break, so I went and got donuts. And that was the downfall. That was the start. But, yeah. Working next to a Krispy Kreme is a dangerous game, let me tell you. I didn't put on a lot of weight or anything. Like, I was a very active person. I worked out a lot. I was on my feet all day at work. So it's like I burned off the calories for sure, but I just was eating nonsense food. Non-food, if you will. But let's get the guys in here. I know that we're going to try to help Zero get his alt bunny a little bit. We're going to do a few of the missions where he can get the amorphous, I think, for the bunny parts. And then we may try to do some bosses. We may try to get some of those. I don't know what else on the table. I know that Worm got his last person part the other day that he needed. I still need people parts. I still need tons of guns. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll work on my stuff too. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Let's get in there. Oh, I got hit here. Let's put that down for now since they're not streaming yet. Xbox. Deactivate. There we go.
What you're saying, like, that's nice.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
If that's what you want to do, become a citizen.
Precisely. I don't think we can hear her.
We can't hear her.
You can't hear me?
Why can't we hear the kin? Yeah.
Check.
Can you hear me now? I unplugged and plugged my headset back in.
No, we cannot hear you now after you plugged your headset back in.
Well,
I
damn.
did not hear you either.
Shit. It didn't work then.
Yeah.
God damn it, Gav.
Yeah.
Cat?
What are you doing? What do you talk?
I'm here. I exist. I live.
Are you streaming yet?
Yeah, we're streaming.
Perfect. Worm was just telling me all of his problems with people that don't look like him. So go ahead, continue, Worm.
Well, they're short and blue and they wear white funny hats and I hates them.
Did they sing with songs randomly out of nowhere?
Yes. And I live in my castle with my angry cat and we're gonna eat them all.
I mean, that sounds valid.
What else do you do with tiny blue people?
Yeah. What's the, what?
Dress them up in funny clothes and make them kiss.
So.
Yeah, my uncle.
It's a kink.
So, what's like the ratio of these said blue people? Like, what's their economy source and what's their male-female ratio? And
there's
their
one
high-
woman and she's fucking rich.
Many.
She's rich? Is that in the
And
lore?
tired.
And tired.
The
Very
one
tired.
woman of the group is rich.
Hmm.
That's the lore.
So is it like an ant colony? Like she's the queen and is just like boning the main
My
ones?
aunt a whore? You calling my aunt a whore?
Is your
It's
aunt?
kind of like an ant colony, but some dude came in and took it over because he's fucking old, and the chick just kind of gets treated. The ex-queen gets treated like crap, so not very cool. I think it needs some education.
Wow.
That's actually a community that could benefit from a little bit of DEI.
Yeah.
You get a purple Smurf in there, damn it.
Throw me an invite. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do my starting soon.
Oh my god.
And start streaming. I'm gonna go hit the little boys' room and do a sissy tinkle, and then I will I'll be back and go live.
Okay.
Cool.
Zero, do you also want an invite?
Oh, I was just inviting you.
Oh,
But yeah, you can invite me.
Oh,
okay.
I
damn.
didn't know who he was talking to, so I...
You
Every-
mastery rank 11? Shit.
He's rich, bitch!
That's good.
You had some sweet and sour poodle earlier? Aww. Getting your food from Springfield, huh?
Shake it more
really
than
are
twice.
streaming. I thought you were just joking.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start streaming and play some music. I will be right back.
Shake it more than twice and you're playing with it. That's what they
That's
say.
not true. You get extra shakes if you don't use your hands.
You gotta pinwheel
Hell
it. Okay.
I'll be right back.
That's how you got air dry it. Get it all out.
What, the helicopter?
There you go.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
So, Worm enlightened me to a story about a gentleman who had a video where he was a guest on something. And apparently he has been pooping wrong his whole life. And that surprised me. Do you know of this story?
I saw that. Yeah. I don't remember how he was doing it, but...
Not in a way that makes sense to any sane person.
I
Like,
think he was, like, propping himself up or, like, turning around weird or something like that.
he, no, he was catching it. He was just,
Oh, yeah. No, he said something about, like, pooping in the shower, like, catch it and then throw it in the toilet or something like that.
like, he was talking about how, well, based on what Worm was telling me, I haven't watched the video. He said that the guy was using toilet paper as, like, a catcher's mitt. And
And then
just,
just throwing
like,
it in the toilet.
and then just, like, dropping it in the toilet, I guess? I don't know.
It's like, why do you think it looks like a seat, dude?
Like, what are you
it
doing?
has a seat.
Like, why are you reaching back there to catch it? And his
I feel
bud,
like that's cat.
his friends, I don't know, Worm said that when he watched it, it looked like he was in shock when his friends were confronting him. And, did he use the 3 seashells? Sounds like he needed to. But, like, yeah, I guess he, like, would have, they asked him, like, so, what? Because he was so nonchalant about it. Like, so, you know, like, when you have to catch it, you know, I don't like the fly. They're like, whoa, catch it? What are you talking about catching it? And he seemed so surprised that nobody else knew what he was talking about. They're like, what do you do when you have, like, diarrhea? And he's like, you just wash your hands extra. And they were like, what? Like, you've just been shitting on your hands for your entire life. And he,
Oh no!
and he was,
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That guy. I need to find that.
you need to
video.
find that
So-
video so we can watch it, because I was asking
So
Cribs if he
suddenly-
knew about it.
Yeah, I knew about it, and I remember seeing it, and I remember being just as shocked and, like, laughing and, like, how crazy it was, and believing it was 100% real. But now hearing somebody explain it back to me, I'm like, I feel like they just act like that was a skit. Like,
Dude, I don't know.
I'm like, it
on
makes
the
no
fence.
sense.
I
Like, you can't
do
go that
not
long
know.
and never
How-
realize that's a seat. Like, people call it the toilet seat. Like,
Yeah,
Bro, you've been pooping
somewhere in
wrong.
that man's life, he had heard toilet seat and would be able to put together, like, why would you sit down on this thing? Like,
they,
No.
he's sitting down and reaching behind and catching it.
Reaching behind or underneath and just fucking catching
like,
that.
why
boot.
would one think you would need to catch it on its way to the water and then put it in the water? Like,
I don't know, but my follow-up question
do not
was,
have the
does
clearance to answer
does he wipe? Like, if he thinks the toilet paper is to keep his hand clean for catching it, is he actually cleaning himself afterwards? Like, does
I
he?
saw a video.
That's,
of
it sounds
100
like there's some
different
problems
people-
here.
I saw a
Oops.
video of 100 different people explaining how they wipe their ass, and it was very strange to realize how many different people would wipe their ass in different weird ways.
Wait.
All right, welcome to the stream. We're talking about poop and how to wipe your ass.
What? This needs to be
Thank
a
you for
podcast.
joining in.
There's so many different ways to wipe your butt. Like, I feel like that's not a thing. How? What?
There's not
And
enough
people have
ways.
very strong opinions.
You have strong opinions about it?
Yeah. Like, okay, so and here's where it starts, the barometer here. Do you take some toilet paper and wad it up into like a ball, or do you fold it?
Oh, definitely a fold. Definitely. A fold.
You fold it. Who wads it up into a ball and just... It's not a cotton ball. You don't just, like, stick a ball up. What are they doing with the ball? A wad? What is happening?
Why are people pooping like this?
What are you guys doing to your assholes out there? What is happening? What's happening?
So check this out. When you fold that
Hey,
paper, what's
Ramsos.
on it? What's on it? There's ridges, right? Like they make them with ridges to be able to catch more.
Okay.
Yeah, they have
If you
patterns and
wad it
ridges
up
and
in a
stuff.
ball,
Yeah.
Itself that you're holding is more ridges.
Wait, are you a water? You're
Are
not
you-
a folder, you're a water?
This is a mind-blowing thing. When you hear people lay out things like
I am.
like that doesn't you're like I never thought about that.
No!
I'm a water bro. I'm a water.
It's wasteful.
Why are you?
Oh no, Ram Jones commercial. I'm sorry.
It's wasteful to wad it up.
You should have
One
that Prime
cares?
subscription.
It's
is,
going to do a better job.
but it's not. You can, sir, fix your
Sir.
asshole. Fix your asshole right now, sir.
I'm saying just try folding a couple times and
Hey,
check
Fold
back
a
in
piece
with
of
us.
paper. Fold a piece of paper, and then wad up a piece of paper. And which one seems like it has more
Pain?
ridges?
The wadded one.
Ridges to grab.
The
What
wadded
are you
one.
getting? What kind of toilet paper are you getting?
You said paper. You said wad up paper. When you said paper, I imagine normal
Which one
paper.
looks like it would do better at scrubbing something.
Who's scrubbing?
What are you doing?
What are you scrubbing your butt? Why are you scrubbing your butt? It's supposed to be a gentle process.
I don't want poop on my butt.
What are you spreading it around? What are you
I
doing?
have a half dozen packs of dude wipes sitting in my bathroom to make sure I'm extra clean.
That's bad for your toilet system.
Dude, why are you
city
so
sewer, it's fine.
aggressive? Why are you so aggressive with your butt? Putting a little.
You know what? Maybe that's why your asshole bleeds, bro. Is your fucking, you got it all abrasive down there.
You are making some excellent points.
It's all scabbed up and shit. He's got the SOS pad down there, like, come on! Clean!
Oh
I'm just thinking,
no.
all I have is the visualization of a scabby asshole, and I'm terrified of it.
Dude,
That's a-
wait.
I'm gonna change my
That's a
ways.
cool Freyna
Wait,
outfit. I
wait,
didn't know
wait,
Freyna
wait.
had this outfit.
As an adult man, have you ever looked at yourself down there with a mirror?
What?
Have you ever checked out your own asshole?
Oh God, no.
See?
Ram
Here's the
Jones,
thing.
Who would do such a
Squatty
thing?
potty, the caveman way to poop.
Yeah.
That too.
Squatty potties are supposed to be actually really good for you. They're actually supposed to help
Yeah.
with to get like more efficient bowel movements, as well as avoid things like strain and like hemorrhoids and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
My girlfriend's health nut sister got one and called her raving about it. I had a whole conversation about pooping.
What a weird,
And,
weird
like,
thing to be
2 days
excited
later,
about.
One showed up at our house.
That was the best poop ever.
Oh, Lord.
Don't take try.
No, that's just an interesting question about checking yourself out, because most women will say yes, but most men will say no.
Butthole.
People check themselves out. They want to
Yeah,
know what they look
but,
like.
But you all are much more likely to have somebody looking at it than someone like me or Worm.
I'm
do
pretty
you
sure
do you not?
that no one has ever seen my butthole. I
So-
I feel confident enough to say that no one has ever seen my butthole.
Dude,
I feel
I've
confident.
probably seen your butthole. What are you talking about?
Was it nice?
I try not to remember.
By remember, you mean reminisce.
Do you remember?
Think on it fondly.
Metamucil
movie?
is good too.
Did you ever see Pulp Fiction? Whenever they open up the briefcase.
Yeah, is that what my
It was kinda
butthole
like
does?
that. Yeah.
Yeah. That tracks. That tracks. That would make sense.
This stream is already off the rails, and we're only like 10 minutes in. Look at this.
Alright, and I cannot be on too late tonight, guys. I have like at
Well,
minimum
then
a 13-hour
what do you
day
want to
tomorrow,
do?
so-
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I wrote down all the missions that Zero would benefit from.
Okay, what are they? Let's go. Let's fucking go.
So
You
if
have
we
put-
don't feel like doing outpost farming, which I don't necessarily feel like doing outpost farming, we have hard mode Old Mystery. We have hard mode Chapel, normal Shelter, defend Albion resources on Fortress. Yeah.
Let's start with that normal one as a warm up, and then go to the hard ones.
No, you're ready for hard mode, dude. Trust me.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if we need to get it anyways, like let's just knock it out. Seems like it'd be
So the way it works
quick and
is
painless.
normal mode. You have 4 parts that you have to get. You have
Right.
4 parts that you have to get, and each one has multiple ways of getting it. The harder the mission is to get that part, the higher drop chance it has on it. So
Gotcha.
you may want to do the hard mode stuff. It's a little bit harder, but it won't take as much time to get the part.
Gotcha. Okay,
Um,
let's do it. Just
So yeah, pick between Biolab on White Knight Gulch, Chapel on Echo Swamp, or Old Mystery on Hagios.
On hard or normal?
you pick, Chica.
All hard, all hard.
Sure, I guess we'll do this. I'm gonna do
And-
Old Mystery, I guess.
Okay, then if you're doing Old Mystery, make sure you set the amorphous to 117. There you go. Cool.
You say so many words.
Yeah, dude, this game is like a whole ass mood. Like there's a lot to it, man.
But
There's- There's a lot to it.
there's a lot. There is a lot.
But
So-
it's fun, and for the most part, it's fair.
So real quick, just hit like pause and go over to the Battle Pass tab.
Yeah.
Seeing the people in this game looking like a K-pop group, I finally understand why you love it so much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I get it. It's like Destiny went K-pop.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Destiny, but
it's-
better.
Yep.
It's
It's
cutesy.
Destiny, but better. Okay, here. Yeah.
Like it has fun gameplay loop. Oh, I can afford the bunny mask. Boom. Got it.
It does seem more fun after getting like all the story mission things out of the way.
I
Yeah.
told you.
Yeah, I agree.
Told you.
Still not like gonna be hanging its posters on my wall or anything, but
You know what? I saw posters at the
just cool
store
enough.
the other day, and I was like, I didn't realize people like still did posters. I thought posters like went out. Like I thought people.
we all just grew up.
Well, that's old and sad of me.
My whole bedroom when I was a kid was covered in posters. Like,
Yeah, see,
something you
I
see
loved
all-
that. I had a girlfriend who, her entire ceiling was posters.
Yeah.
Every bit of her wall was posters. It was like full-size posters and posters from magazines. And it was just everybody.
Yeah.
I loved it. Her room looked like a record store. It was so cool.
Yeah, I'd
I
tear
don't-
pages out of magazines, all sorts of shit.
I am actually not sure if I ever had like posters. I don't know if that was ever a thing.
Dude, I tore a pocket off of my Jinkos while skateboarding, and then just stapled it to my wall. Just like part of the.
Your
Part
y-
of
y-
the
your
vibe.
room was just an art exhibit.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
That was a great shot. I am leveling up my La Peak, so I'm working on it. Oh, Lagios.
You going for those fire kills? All right, Zero.
So-
that means that this is on you. Run and spam that Y ability a bunch.
Yes.
Yes. Do that because him and I are actually fairly weak right now.
Yeah, you're gonna get used to running and gunning that fucking
Yeah.
circle. Death circle.
Wait, where the fuck?
Oh.
at?
So Ram Jones says, I realized you were talking about wiping. As a retired nurse, my recommendation is that you can use one ply or two. Totally depends on your septic system. So, but I think the real question is, Ram Jones, do you wad or fold?
Yes, as a professional in the butt wiping industry, I would like to hear your opinion on this.
We wad or do we fold? Oh, no. Ah.
I got you. So if I have no idea where I'm going and like losing you guys,
Oh,
because you're flying and I'm looking for where you went, and then I'm like, oh, vertical.
yeah. And then enemy forward. Kill them.
Yeah.
Kill
Yeah.
these fuckers. And
Oh,
your
no.
electricity will go right through those bubble shields.
I
So
took
just-
out a bunch of people before I went down. I just want to point that out. I'm still squishy.
I did not
my-
realize that Kim was not going to be Bunny.
I'm sorry, but I have to level up my other characters. Bunny's done.
Bunny done.
Once my other characters are leveled up, I will be switching to Bunny as my main. But
Seriously, what's different is folding methodology versus wadding. Okay. Number one, in my personal opinion, folding, you use less paper.
use less
Dude,
paper and
with
it's more
wad-
sanitary.
With wadding, my fear is that you could have the most unlucky wad where you have maybe not enough paper
What the hell got
in
me?
the correct position, and then you got a little bit of poop finger because your wad was not done correctly because it's too random.
You don't
Yes.
risk such things. You make sure the water is done correctly.
But you can't. It's random. It's chaos.
You can. No.
I
No.
guess not a professional
Wad
water.
up a piece of paper and just put it on. Tell me that you can't control it.
Wad up a
your
strand of
hands.
paper, though.
Yeah, no, I get poop on my finger. I'm just cutting the hand off.
This is why you
Sorry.
couldn't be like
You all walk
Muslim.
around with dirty buttholes.
What? No, it's fucking non-existent. It's so clean. What are you talking about? It's
We've
non-existent.
got the cleanest buttholes.
It's just
People always
fucking
asking me.
glitter and floral scent. It's just fucking.
Next time you think you're done with that pole, it's a watch. See what happens.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it.
I want to hear about some of the
Next
different
Friday,
ways.
you're gonna be like,
No, no. What? Something like a little kid does. I'm sorry, but like.
Oh yeah, the fold method is great. You get a little origami going on. Make a little swan.
You can use it multiple times. Like, you
That
fold,
may
you
take a
fold
lot of time.
again, you fold again. Like, you don't have to fold as many
You're
times
having
as
a
you
lot of
need.
presentation for your butt wipe. It's kind of weird.
And my butt deserves the
no.
best. My butt deserves fancy feast, okay? Oh shit. I look away.
Tonight's stream just
It's
started
oh, I don't know.
weird
I would mean to
and
throw it
then-
up. It just
Simple
keeps
is
getting
serious
worse.
Situation. Wash your hands even if you don't see.
Guys, if Zero dies of dysentery, we know what happened.
He did not make it to Oregon.
I have enough time behind that game that I will never die of dysentery.
Shoot.
Oh shit.
You fucking stop saying the things I'm saying.
I won't.
Purple stuff.
Hey, we
heat
gotta get
gas
over there. How do we do that?
Oh,
Whoa,
jump.
whoa! Ah!
Am I building your epic or leveling it? I'm leveling it, but I am going to do a build on him. I have a blueprint for like a mobbing build.
Whoa, whoa! Shoot that person! Shoot that person!
Oh, no! My jump! I fucked it up. Oh, okay.
I'm taking the slow route so you can follow me, Zero.
Hey, I don't need to follow you on no slow route. Look at me.
Oh, and
where'd
my my fucking thingy bob. Oh, where am I?
remember this one now.
Oh, okay, you made it over there.
Okay. I hate when I don't. You can just die your way to progress in this one,
You
though.
really can.
You
I
really
enjoy
can.
that so
I'm
much.
failing upwards. What?
Yeah.
There was a gap there?
No, I went through the floor. That was a
Did you-
glitch.
Okay.
That was a
Did
glitch.
you both just run off the map?
No, we
No,
ran
we fell-
forward.
No.
No,
Sharon.
no. No, we ran forward and we both like glitched through the floor. That was fucking weird.
Yeah, right in that gap.
I hate you so much. May your toilet paper be wadded incorrectly and you get a poopy finger.
I am down.
Well,
Ah!
That's a real me problem. I know. No, it's fine.
You'll
I'll-
stay there with that attitude.
Yeah.
oh no, you're down. That's so sad for you.
Where's George at?
George?
Yeah, you're the fucking man in the yellow suit.
Oh, what the hell?
Ah.
I backed up into these damn lasers.
Lasers.
I did too.
Somebody
That's
come
why
pick me
I
up.
bet.
Oh, that's well. I'm over here.
Oh god, would you guys fucking get your shit
I'm
together?
back into the lasers! It's my fault.
God damn it! Look what happened!
Look who's dead now.
Yeah, I didn't get anything! There was people that spawned in! And I'm a weakling! I'm a weak little leopard! I'm a weak little leopard. I do weak leopard things.
Yeah. Oh, Zampic.
Auto parts.
Thank you.
No, that was definitely the O'Reillys. Yeah, no, I heard it. Would you fucking knock it off?
I'm a level 9 and I'm using glaive. I'm using like a shitty glaive build, which I am going towards like a bosser glaive build, but she is just not there yet.
I too make excuses for my inadequacies.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Can I fucking suck them off the edge? That would be cool. Just fucking use my little gravity grenade. Oh my god!
There's so many of them.
Just run in electricity and jump over them. Yeah. Run in electricity. You'll get it.
Fuck that
Thanks.
person particularly.
Oh, man.
Ah,
What?
more.
Ah, froze. Ah. Ah.
I'll come and get you.
You know, I swear I thought I said public, so we'd have a fourth, but it's just us. So.
I don't think there was a fourth.
Yeah.
Like, I think it looked for one, but didn't find one.
Oh, I got frozen.
And then-
Yeah, he does that. He's a dick.
This dude up.
I am thinking I might change my weapons, because if I'm going to be a weak character, I might as well have a strong gun.
Yeah, that's what I did. I started off with a super weak gun, and I was like, well, that's going terribly, so...
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Bye.
Why is your screen still black? What do you mean?
What?
You can,
Oh,
like, hear us, but your screen's black?
What?
I would say relaunch Twitch if the screen is black, because like
What?
I can see myself on my monitor and
What are you talking about?
yeah. Ram Jones says that her screen is black.
Oh, okay. I was like, who the hell are you talking to?
Ow, I got blown up too. Ah, get it, get away.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I like this position anyways.
Yeah.
Fuck you and all your friends. La la la. La la la. Fuck you and all your
Yep,
friends.
relaunch Twitch. That usually fixes everything.
That was beautiful synchronicity.
Ah,
Okay, so this one, just time it.
ah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You don't have to wait on hard on this one.
Yep, nope. They fixed that.
You still do on normal, though.
Is it still there on the roll?
Yeah, on normal it's there. On normal you have to do the whole laser jump thing still. I know, because I recently did normal.
Uh-oh. How dare you? Uh-oh, I'm stuck in the
Oh! What? Aw, my fucking...
Ah!
My grapple glitches. Like, it feels like constant.
I'm just going down.
Yeah, go down. Yeah, go down. Just go down.
Is that, are we gonna teleport?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
gonna teleport.
Do I have time to get a beer? I do not.
No,
You don't.
Babe,
you don't have time to.
can you try me a beer?
It's not black now. Didn't relog. Okay. It's still fixed after you announced it. It's neat.
My phone did a weird thing earlier. I said something about how it's been hot lately, and my phone was like, yeah, I can look that up.
Uh-oh.
But you need to unlock your phone first. I was like, the fuck are you talking about?
Just make sure your phone's not from the Acme Corporation.
The Acme Corporation?
The Acme Corporation.
Acme, like,
Sorry.
like Looney Tunes?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, it's a political joke.
Okay.
Yeah, you get it. Hero gets it.
I don't think you can make those kind of jokes.
I'm not gonna.
That's okay. I will be blissfully ignorant. Ow. I didn't realize that was on.
Uh-oh, I almost ran right into it.
Yeah, it goes back and forth.
What? Why?
Yeah, we gotta kill this guy.
Good. I didn't really like
Boogity.
the start.
Ah, damn it.
When we get him leveled down to his next little bar, he's gonna teleport. Just so you know. To like the mid area.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was not the shield I thought it was. Ah!
spawns a bunch of guys together. Nice,
Ow.
nice. Good job, Kim. That was awesome.
Thank you. Ow! My feelings! Okay, hold on. There's another one. Alright, there we go.
Very nice.
Thank you. Do what I can to contribute to the team.
Oh, God! Just one shot. So
Yeah.
low level. So low
Yeah. So very little, yes. And I have a more mob-based build on.
Yeah, no, I need to reuse my clay roll. Well, no. We'll probably have enough left to deal with it next time.
Ow! 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 God damn it.
Oh, no, I don't want it to be my responsibility. I don't like it. Okay, just
No.
I am the squishiest.
Hold on, hold on. I'm
Crawl
gonna try to
somewhere
get.
safe.
Okay.
Okay, I'm somewhere safe now.
He like patiently waited while I picked Zero up. Did you notice that?
Alright.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. I have 18 health. Ooh. No bueno. Ooh.
Don't forget to use your core ability.
That's what I'm getting ready to do. Well, I was gonna do that before everybody went down. And I just kinda, I ended up having to, you know, not use it. Okay, and...
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking god.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Razza.
No, Zero, stay mobile, I'll get her. Stay mobile, I'll get her.
I'm gonna go down.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna do this for the team. Ah. God damn it. Okay.
Lasers behind you.
No. Oh, it was the freaking farce here that killed me. Kim, I'm down.
Okay. Yeah, God. I'm down. Shit.
Okay.
if
Oh.
no pressure. No pressure.
Oh.
Fuck, I got fucked. Where am I back down?
I couldn't go anywhere.
Ah, now we got to start over.
Ah, what the fuck?
Ah.
Oh, right down that hole.
Lasers.
I didn't know that there were lasers there. I've never encountered that.
I don't want to.
Back into. Alright.
I don't feel like I did. Why?
Well, just keep leveling up and getting stronger. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
We'll make it. I guess I shouldn't have been my little epic.
Now I'll switch to a more powerful character if we have troubles with this. So you can work on your Lepic. I don't really need to work on my Glay.
So, what, do we gotta start the whole boss fight over? Or?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they wipe it.
It's pretty unforgiving. Yeah, it's not very forgiving at all. Yeah, you
I
don't
changed my mind. I
checkpoint
don't like this game
bosses. Incentive not to fail. God,
Well, you're
Ow,
the one
ow,
that's
ow.
down.
yeah, when I got picked up, I had to know where to go. It just
There was a
I-
lot of
like,
lasers coming in.
Let's just admit we were all terrible. Okay?
Speak for yourselves.
No, ow, ow.
Yeah.
Take my fucking balls of fire. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Yep. Oh.
What's doing?
Why?
What? Why are
Why
you
are
counting
you
them
focused
floor
on me?
tiles?
Why was he focused on me?
It's a good question. I'm coming for you.
Going
I'm
up
coming
the
for you.
steps. I'm trying to get somewhere safe.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I got you, buddy.
Dang.
You're welcome, friend. Okay.
Okay.
And whoop. And oh god, oh god, oh god! They all immediately decided to destroy me.
So many.
Okay, okay,
Yes.
okay.
So many is correct.
I was trying to, electrocute them all?
Okay.
That is what you
And
are
I'm
supposed to
down.
do.
Yeah, I'm down.
Let me see if I can draw his fire,
In a
Kim.
circle of them?
You're good.
Good job.
Yay! Ow.
Nope.
No.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that, but okay, here we are.
I draw his attention.
Alright, well he's got lots of fireballs on him.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm drawing
okay.
away. Yeah.
This is helping my numbers for how many people I've
I'm about
picked
to
up.
go down.
And actually, it's helping my numbers because one of my challenges that I actually need to get is being revived.
Oh, you need to be more terrible at the game.
Yeah, exactly.
I got that one naturally.
Yeah, like I got my revive challenge before I got my being revived challenge.
I did not have that problem. But I like power my way through stuff that I'm way underleveled for, so that's why. For me, anyways. Ow! Oh, he was hella
I
focused
got
on
him.
me.
I got him. I got him. Maybe I got him.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I have no freaking health regen. I'm just.
Hold on, I got that. I got.
Can't do anything. I get one tapped and I'm down.
Oh god, laser. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, not reflex supply! God damn it! No, don't die. Fucking reflex supply! Really?
We got it. We got it.
Oh, such a bull. You know what sucks? You know what's terrible is doing this by yourself is terrible. I've done this by myself with my low level bunny. Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what?
it was not easy.
God, I'm so stupid. Let me.
Oh wait, he's like back in it. He's still here.
No, this
Nah,
is
it's somebody else. That's
Oh,
not even the
son of a
boss.
bitch. Damn it. I saw the little like life
yeah.
things.
I'm
Good.
incredibly stupid. Let me put on my enduring legacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do
Let's-
that. Yeah, fucking do
yeah.
that thing.
Let me-
Do that.
Let me put on a powerful weapon. Hang
I
on.
thought you already said you were
Let me
gonna
see.
put on a powerful weapon.
Well, obviously I
He
did.
forgot.
Oh god, you are the worst.
I can't change weapons because I'm getting shot at.
Right. Let's take everybody out. We're gonna take everybody out, and then when the boss loads in by himself, run to the opposite side. Just like stay on this side, and then it should let you do it. Okay.
Alright.
Let's take
Let's see
off.
if I can do it real quick.
No, we still have ads.
Enduring legacy. Boom.
Maybe help with the ads.
Nope. I'm back. Okay. Alright.
fine.
Decent weapons. Let's go.
You guys go after the bad guy. I gotta drink this beer real quick.
As you should. As you should.
Okay.
I just have to make sure not to get hit.
Yeah, don't do that.
There we go.
Ugh. Ow! What? Why didn't I hit one?
Okay.
Sad.
Okay.
What?
I'm sorry.
Why did
I'm going
it
behind this thing to hide. Oh,
What?
Chica's down.
Oh no!
Worm, don't die.
I got
Oh,
one
said
tapped.
don't do
I
that.
literally got one tapped.
Ah!
Why?
He just knocked me in the hole.
I am so.
Dude, that was bullshit. Did you
this
see that?
way.
Did you? Why would you pick Glay to do this though? Like you knew we were doing this on hard.
I thought I thought we were. I thought you were gonna be your bunny. I thought you were crutching it.
What? But you saw me. You saw me. We were running around each other. I was clearly Lepic when I was at the station. What are you doing down?
Would it be faster
4 minutes.
to restart with better characters, or
Probably.
probably this?
Nah, we're gonna get. I got two.
Oh my god,
Alright, well,
dude.
feel free to pick me up.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Working
There's
on
a
it.
lot of
There's
stuff.
people.
I like
Just
that
drink your beer.
I'm the one that goes down, and then I'm like, fucking get good. Get over here.
God, you guys suck. Why can't you pick me up?
Right. You really suck at picking me up. We're gonna have to work on that.
All right. If you guys can just keep them preoccupied, my legacy will melt the shit out of them.
Keeping him preoccupied is exactly why I died. Actually,
Yeah,
that was really weird though. Like, I threw my Y where, you know, like it's supposed to suck them all in, and it like they resisted it. It was really weird. Like it didn't suck them in really fast like it's supposed to. It fucking just, they were like, no, instead of like, ah! It was completely
One tap. Just one tap.
Oh, I'm coming. I'll keep them busy. Chica, you go get him.
Okay. Shit. I have 10 health.
I'm in a bad
And
spot.
I'm down.
Okay, I might need you here. Oh, I'm down. Help me.
No. I don't like this.
Yeah, me neither. Chica and I over here crawling like a bunch of fucking idiots.
You fucking, this is the mission you said last to do, so it's the one I picked. If you didn't want to do a harder mission on a harder planet, you should have not put it on the list of things to do.
I specifically said let's try the normal one first
Nope.
for warm up.
Oh, don't kill me before I can get away. Thank you. God, please. Oh, he's bending it like Beckham.
Okay, well, I just did some... I just did a little bit of damage there.
Trying to just electrocute the fuck out of them all. There we go.
Yep, that is your best plan.
There we go. All right.
Stay mobile.
Fuck him.
Alright, don't shoot a single bullet at me and we'll be fine. Okay, okay,
Oh, damn.
okay, okay.
I don't have any mana. I need mana. Going in for mana! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Fucking damn it. Damn it.
Dabberda?
Oh god, he's so focused on me, and I really wish he wouldn't be.
Don't forget the Dabberda.
Oh, this guy's stuck on the other side of the wall. Oh, god damn it. I felt it coming.
Damn it.
I'm down also.
Whoa.
You're the
Why?
only one left.
Why? Dude, they're like bending bullets at me and I am like one shot.
I'm over here behind this thing, so like you might have enough cover to get over here, but there's a guy.
I
here. There's
might
one guy.
have cover enough to get to 0. Do you want me to
Yeah.
go for 0, Kim?
I'm covered if you get over here. There's one
I
guy with
don't
me.
care. Whatever. I'm dead
One-
anyways.
one-
I'm down.
One tap. Here, just back out. Let me go grab my bunny. Just back out. I'm done trying to freaking hammer my way through this.
We were so
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect you to go in with a glay.
I shouldn't have.
Yeah, that
Hey,
was
you
dumb.
fucking loser.
Glay
Yeah.
sucks.
She's good. She is a glass hammer, and she
does that even
does have
mean?
mobbing. She's very, very powerful, but very, very squishy.
Yeah,
Like,
glass
she can
hammer, you do a lot
do-
of damage, but you can't take shit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
So-
I'll fucking be Bunny then.
No,
Since-
no, no. It only takes one of us. Like, we'll be fine as long as one of us are. I'm fine with playing as Bunny. That's fine.
Nope, it's happening. I'm Bunny now.
Well, that's unnecessary.
I would just like to call out that I was already Bunny.
Just stay as Lepic, Kim. Stay as Lepic. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, keep on
If
leveling your
you-
Lepic.
If you insist.
I do. I do.
Wait. Designate as junk.
I got.
I can just destroy a bunch of these 100 weapons, right?
Yeah, if you don't need it.
use them.
Yeah, I would just keep your legendaries, and then, for the most part, if you like the way it shoots, maybe keep it. But you will eventually get like a arsenal full of legendaries. Like if you're looking at my stream, like yeah, I have, what is this?
Hold on, wait, I'm
16,
not-
20 legendaries on me right now.
Aren't we fancy?
But I am going to pull up your stream now.
Well,
And
let
yeah,
me
this-
know when you're ready to redo that.
Yeah, we're gonna breeze through it this time.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm
Wait,
good.
hold on.
Order up
wait,
anytime.
wait.
Let's.
Wait.
Okay.
I have 17 seconds on this ad, and then pull up your shit. I want to see it because I wasn't looking at your stream when you.
It's just I just have it up.
Come on, Ed. What? I must have like not done something because I don't think I should be having ads.
That sounds like you're not a subscriber. Are you even like a real fan, bro?
You
Yeah,
know,
you
he's
got lots
at
of shit.
Prime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I got that Prime. Like I thought.
You have to
So
redo Prime. You can't like say
Manually.
just yeah, you have to redo that every month. It's really annoying that you can't just like make it like do this person forever. Because when you're buying subscriptions, you can do however many months you want in advance.
It's really weird. This mouse keeps on dying.
What are
It
you
won't
using the
just
mouse for?
stay for my streaming computer.
I have
It
2
won't
mice in
Just
front of me, so
yeah, it won't just stay on. What is up with that?
Well,
is
I
it
have
is it
rats and
wireless?
cockroaches.
Yeah, it's a wireless mic or
Well-
wireless mouse.
Have you charged it?
I have 2 different batteries in it.
Oh, it has batteries? Interesting. I have a wireless
Yeah.
mouse, but it's like you charge it.
I was hoping he was going to be like, yes, charging.
And also, are your rats and cockroaches alive? Are those alive things that you just wandering
Yeah,
around?
aren't your mice alive? You're not keeping dead mice, are you?
I mean, these
Let's
are
see.
computer mice.
So, the first
Oh.
battery I put in
Yeah.
it was a rechargeable.
These are electronic. These are robotic mice. They can't die.
Let's put
I
a
used to
brand
date a
new
girl
battery.
who had a pet rat that lived in her mattress, and her name was Princess Mombi.
There's a lot to unpack there. Why did she have a pet rat living in her mattress? That sounds dangerous.
Because that's where I like to be. Where I like to be.
Did she only have one rat?
Yes. Yes, Princess Mombi.
Oh, Well, that's
I
sad.
first met her late night at a Little Caesars, and she had the rat in her coat. and leaking out.
That's sounded like the beginning of a new what? I first met her on a rainy night in a Little Caesars.
I was like, it's a goth girl with a pet rat in Little Caesars. Let me
I
go
was
talk
taken
to this
by her.
person.
I was taken by her. We ate pizza.
Alright.
It was a great
Load
time.
it up.
I saw her
Let's
again.
go. We're gonna fly through it this time.
I'm
Guaranteed.
just sad that
No,
she
thanks
only
to you.
had one rat because I had rats. I had 2 rats. I had one's name was Rizzo. And I actually can't remember the name of the other one.
It's a character from something, isn't it?
Yes, Rizzo. He's the rat from the Muppets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
they were
always-
very
I had
sweet.
Lots of ferrets.
I always wanted ferrets. My mom wouldn't let me have ferrets because they were too smelly.
Yeah, like if you wash them regularly, they're not. They're like definitely on their own. They are. I've had like several.
Yeah, ferrets are cool as
They're the
shit.
best pets. They're the best pets ever. They're like kittens that never grow up. Like they just want to play all the time.
Yeah, ferrets are cool as shit. I had a buddy who had ferrets. It was so fun going over to his house.
I had brother and sister ferrets named Podo and Kodo, and when I would have parties, they would steal everybody's like packs of cigarettes and put them under the couch. Every
Podo
time
and
I smoked
Kodo
cigarettes.
were the ferrets from Beastmaster.
Yes, good for you. I didn't even bother giving the
Aw.
reference because I figured nobody would know it.
Nope, I know that.
Wait.
I know.
I had gerbils named Bianca and Bernard.
Nice.
Do you-
Is that the
Where
Grace
they from?
Mouse
I know that.
Detective?
No,
Yeah,
no,
like that.
no, it's not the Great Mouse Detective.
It's
They're-
definitely not. Gotcha.
They're gerbils.
No,
is
it's
it
not
from
ringing a bell.
101 Dalmatians?
Or not gerbils.
Or-
They were, oh yeah.
Not Fievel Goes West.
No, that's a mouse. There,
Where they from?
there was a sequel. There was a villainous lady with like a pet crocodile.
Yeah, 101 Dalmatians, right?
Pet crocodile? No.
No, pet crocodile, okay. Damn it. I feel like it took
She
place
had
in
high
Bayou.
knees. It was kind of Bayou-esque, yes. Does anybody know the
God damn it,
reference?
What was this?
Wait, that's not the
yes, wait, I know this.
Oh shoot.
It's along
What
the lines
is-
of like the Great Mouse Detective and stuff, but it's not. What?
It's that era of movies.
Yeah.
I can see the crocodile. I can even
Yeah, me
see
too.
the crocodile. I can't remember the
And the
movie.
creepy
What
older
was
lady with the crocodile.
Yeah, and her high knees.
it?
You're right, she does have high knees.
Her high knees were so bad.
Does she wear like a weird
Gerbils
little
are
tiny
man's
dress?
best friend. No. He was saying ferrets. Ferrets. Are
No,
man's best friend.
Oh, fair. Yeah, no, I had gerbils. I had gerbils, Bernard, and Bianca.
What the fuck is it?
I'm gonna say it, and you guys are gonna be like, ah!
What is it?
Yeah.
The rescuers.
Oh, the
Yeah.
rescuers. Dang it.
There was the rescuers and the rescuers down under.
Rescuers Down Under, yeah.
Yeah. You right. You right.
I-
You
I-
right.
Somebody
You
else
right.
hit me. Where else am I getting hit? Oh, there.
The rescuers.
I'm killing
Oh, my second fucking thing didn't charge
Whoa.
back. I should have waited
I
longer.
just fell off a cliff.
How unfortunate.
Went too far with my rope thingy.
Your grapple?
Yeah, that.
How come I am so far behind? I don't understand
Yeah.
how I...
Kimmy
I'm
was talking about gerbils.
Oh, that's because I'm slow.
Zero-
That's 'cause I'm
Zero
so
was
slow.
talking about ferrets, and Kimmy was talking about gerbils.
Yes, I've had gerbils, mice, and rats and rabbits as pets, as well
I
as
don't
frogs
have
and
the gossip.
toads.
You had
Birds
toads?
are the best pets.
Yeah, I had a toad. His name was Frank.
Frank.
He was just Frank the toad. It's pretty cool.
Love it.
He was a fat ass too. He was a fat fucking toad.
I had a boa constrictor named Bo.
Aww.
Was it
I got hit by
the
one.
greatest rapper ever?
Bo?
I'm Boyo, greatest rapper ever. No.
I heard that.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
How are
I'll
you?
leave you a safe spot if you can pick me up, but I went down in the lasers.
Just making sure I wasn't gonna get hit by lasers too.
Want to race again, buddy?
Thanks, Lepic.
I like how you just were down and maybe could have broken your leg, and I'm like, you want to race? Now that you're wounded and slow?
Now seems like a good time for a
What?
joke.
I'll wait for you, friend.
Alright.
I've
I mean,
had several rabbits over the years, actually.
we just had that class rabbit I told you guys about before.
Oh no!
I had a little, I had 2 lion head rabbits. One was, one was gigantic and absolutely gorgeous, and the other one was a little black bunny, and he just humped everything, so his name was Humphrey. And the other one's name was
So-
Wolfie.
So what? Oh damn it! I ran right into it. Why did his color matter? Why did you feel the need to say that?
Ah, 2024.
He was a little black tuxedo bunny. He was super cute.
Did you ever read Vunicula when you were a kid?
That sounds familiar. Sounds familiar.
Core memory unlocked.
Yeah,
Do
like
you
the little
remember the
vampire.
movie? No, I don't know about
rabbit?
that. I don't know anything about that. But do you remember Night of the Lupine?
I know what?
Night of the
Lupine?
Lupine or the Lupin? Lupin?
No.
Okay, so
I
it was
heard
like,
Night of the Peen, which sounds like a very
Yeah.
different movie.
Yeah, Night
I'm like,
of
I
the
do remember that
Lupine.
Nightworm. I do.
But it was a cheesy '70s movie about like radioactive giant rabbits.
Okay.
There's no way you haven't at least seen it in like a Watch Mojo type of like compilation of like the worst. I did too. It doesn't matter if you get knocked off. You'll come back.
I mean, I definitely recall seeing old footage of like giant killer rabbits and shit, but I don't.
That
know what
was
movie.
probably the Night of the Lupine. Yeah.
You guys remember Killer Shrews? Attack of the Killer Shrews? It was just German shepherds and throw rugs. It was pretty bad.
Killer shrooms.
Shrews! Shrew!
Shrews. Okay.
Yeah, and it's just like German shepherds with rugs thrown on them and like a rope as a shrew tail. It's pretty terrible. It's so
If you've
good.
ever seen Thanksgiving, my friend gets his head blown off.
What? Okay, well, I don't think I've seen that, but I might have to look for that.
And my other buddy did the special effects for it.
Well, that's fun. I was looking for Thanksgiving themed horror movies, and I have a list. I bet that's on it.
Yeah, look up Thanksgiving. It was on Netflix.
That's so funny.
And you weren't in it? Why?
No, I was in other things they did.
What?
Did you know, Worm, the next thing they did after that, they won like
Oh, shit, I had to
awards and shit. It's like a legit award-winning movie.
Really? What's that one?
Yeah. The Head. And my buddy in question was also did like the head for the
Okay.
nice.
And that is what it's like to have an alt bunny on the team.
Right.
Like it's just it's like playing on easy mode.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oops.
We also had a
Hold on.
fourth.
I want to
That
pick up some
helps.
stuff.
Not
Yeah, no, you're good.
really. It would have been fine without the fort.
Damn it.
No, you're good, you're good.
The thing.
No, you're good. Just back out of that screen. We're still here.
I was in menu getting ready to throw away a bunch of shit.
Yeah, it does that. That screen pops
Alright.
up.
So we can run that one again, or we can do
What did we get? Did I
Echo
not
Swamp Chapel.
If you hit
Oh,
the
did you
like
get the
menu
part you
button,
needed for Ultimate Bunny?
I don't-
No,
I don't
absolutely
know.
not.
if you
You
hit
got-
the
What?
if you hit the
Right.
menu button and like hold it down, you can go to previous mission results, and that'll show you everything you got.
Move previous missions. Okay.
I'm so close to being done with the Cygnus, or however you pronounce that.
I didn't get anything.
What?
Yeah,
No. Yeah, you
My
did.
proficiency in things went up. Show statistics. I mean, I
Bottom
got, like,
right hand
coin
side of the
and
screen.
shit.
Bottom right hand
Bottom
side of the
hand.
screen.
Oh, all those.
Yeah.
Things? I guess. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Those are all
can't
things
see,
you
I
got.
don't see anything for.
You got Amorphous?
I got
It would be-
amorphous material.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
HP
That's what.
support memory,
That's
yeah.
That's
Okay.
why we were doing this, is to get you those amorphous materials.
Okay.
It timed out. I did not do that. Just like,
That's
No,
fine.
it's fine. Yeah.
So essentially, Zero, what I'm doing is we're playing missions that correlate to amorphous materials that you'll need to farm the ultimate bunny pieces that you're going for. So, like,
Gotcha.
doing the mission doesn't give
purple
you the
thing.
piece. Doing the
Gotcha,
mission
gotcha.
gets you amorphous material that you cash in for a chance at getting the piece.
Gotcha. Oh, and we got more purple.
Yeah.
things.
It is a little bit of a grind.
so
Jesus
we got
Christ.
you
Talk to
through
3 different people now.
up to Obstructor. Nice. Swamp Walker. Just realized.
What?
So we got you up to doing Swamp Walker from last time.
Oh God, I thought you called me a cock.
Nice.
All right, now what?
Damn it, Kyle.
Ah,
Echo Swamp Chapel is the next mission we can do for. That's for his catalyst. Now, just because we get you these, just because you have these amorphous materials, it's definitely not like a guaranteed, chance that you're gonna get them. It's just that is the grind. I don't even want to tell you how many amorphous I had to burn to finish out my ultimate Ajax.
So what? You gotta collect amorphous material and then burn it for a chance to get.
yes.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that adds a layer of fucking
Yeah.
bullshit.
Well, I mean, you can do that, or you can buy the character flat out.
How much is that?
$100 if you want the premium version of
Oh, go fuck yourself.
it.
Are you fucked?
Are you
Fuck.
fuck? Are you fucked?
You can. I think you can get the base version for $60 and the premium version for $100, or you can farm it out.
I just did inversion reinforcement.
Hey, yeah, that's part of
Whatever
the
this
season
is.
DLC. Yeah.
Okay, I skipped it. What is it? What did I do?
You will eventually earn points to put into like a special perk system, but I wouldn't worry about that right now. It's not terribly important. I'll tell you about it when we're not on stream, so we're not like getting all confused with stuff.
We know when you're ready to start this mission.
I'm just running around hitting the purple things until you do start the mission.
Yep. Echo
Okay.
Swamp Chapel hard mode.
I was working out.
We're working out.
Yeah.
VD Knight is Irishman.
What's up, Knight? How you doing? Irish Knight. I never know what to call you. His name's different like
He's
all the
changing
time.
his names. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? Who is?
Irish, he always changes
It's
his
a Nugget.
name. He's a Nugget.
Word. What would If I
Oh,
ever
she's
got
got like a
nuggets, what
Kill
would they
Bill
be called?
style. What would your nuggets be called? I don't
do a
know.
thought
Your special
experiment.
currency.
Well, that's what I call my
would they
people.
be?
Are your nuggets your own version of juggalos?
I guess, yeah. Without all the douchebaggery.
Yeah, not that they are juggalos, just so you know.
You're a
That
juggalo?
one, You gotta help
Is that
me
what
come
you
up
said?
with that.
Yeah, I'm
Is
thinking.
your,
I'm trying to
What's
figure.
yours?
Oh, I don't have a name. My currency
Dad
type is
advice
just
givers.
wermegs.
Right
Dad
on.
advice givers.
I'm so much slower than everybody else. Bunny and Valby, y'all are so fast. I'm just like trying so hard to catch up.
Boy.
That's the only thing when you're not Valby or Viesa or Bunny, you're left in the dust. You're just so far behind all the
That's the way
time.
I've been every game I played with you guys until I learned to just start using my grappling hook as a boost.
And you get good at it after a while. Like it starts to click. You're like, oh, the
Right.
movement. Because it actually is pretty fluid once you get used to it.
It is. I just never know what I'm doing. And you guys are like way ahead of me, and I'm like, oh, I guess I go over that way. I didn't know that was a way.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like it's rail driven, but it's not super obvious sometimes.
Sometimes it's not. Yeah, the first couple times I went through missions, I was like, who the fit?
But also, I'm like, of course that's where I would go because that's the only place to go. But I didn't know until I got there.
Totally able to get turned around.
You just explained life.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
That was deep.
Alright, well. I didn't want any kills anyways.
Why?
I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you feel underpowered with the people you're playing with?
No, I just feel behind by like a mile.
Oh.
I'll get there eventually. It's fine. During the boss area, that's where I shine. With the boss waves.
I'm just happy somebody's been experiencing something anywhere close to me the whole time.
Hey, don't be a fucking smartass, you piece of shit. Get the fuck off.
I'd be trying to build my character. You guys would walk into a boss fight and like one hit him. I'm like, okay, well.
And then whenever you see these little cages, everybody has to stay in the middle of it, or else it'll start to time out. And...
I just naturally do that. It could be a giant weapon. I don't know. I just walk into it. I'm like, let's do it.
Let's
fucking go.
You know what's interesting is I'm on this pillar and it hasn't once targeted me. I have not had to move.
I'm a little jealous.
Yeah.
Ew.
Here, come on, come on. Yeah, come on. Hey, Bunny.
I like this.
Yeah, this is cool. Yeah.
Do work,
Okay.
Wolfie. I too.
Ah.
He's gonna turn around and be like, what the
Get him, Wolfie.
fuck?
Get him, Wolfie. You're doing great.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, fuck him. Alright, now what?
I'll kill stuff until we're done killing stuff. It's a time gate.
I see. 95%.
No,
that's the hell.
Yeah, we just have to.
Because
kill
that
things
bunny
until they
keeps
stop coming
leaving.
out. What? The bunny never left.
Or sorry, not bunny, Valby.
Oh, okay.
I'm standing here doing absolutely nothing, watching Chica doing absolutely nothing.
Hey, now wait, I'm
Now she's
shooting.
I saw you shoot. I saw you shoot.
I shoot, and I've thrown my little grenades when they are charged. Thank you very much. I was throwing my little sucky grenades, the old suck off 3000s.
At least we can follow the like slime trails left by Wolfie when we get left behind.
Right.
Like, oh, you went that way.
Oh, my Greg's is a 38.
Massive snail trail.
Nobody knows.
How do I
me.
unlock that fall move?
Ball move? What move?
Yeah, when you fall down when you teleport.
Oh, I think that was last season.
That was the season.
Oh, I can't get it this season? Bullshit.
No.
I feel like at
there's
the end of the
been-
year, they're probably gonna have like a in case you missed it sale or something.
Yeah, like this season pass has like a little like ninja smoke bomb, which is what I'm using right now. If you pay attention.
Cool. Ah!
But the season pass is only $10. So.
Yeah, it's worth it. I think to support
And-
the game.
It's like it's $10, then I think you get like $5 in currency back when you complete it.
Yeah.
So it's really only like yeah, it's $10, but you end up getting like $15 worth of stuff out. Essentially.
Well, I'm gonna unlock even cooler stuff than you got.
All right.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Count on. I think it's worth it. I mean, it's cheaper than any subscription service I was fucking a part of. You know, it's like $15 a month, and this is $10 for 90 days. So.
That's exactly why you should give me $10 every 100
Oh,
days.
oh, why am I going down?
You're making some interesting points.
Alright? Because why not?
Why not?
Because why not? I'm just down. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Boss
Oh.
is dying.
We'll save you shortly.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
There you go.
Oh, look, I saved you. I'm here. You're welcome.
Jeez.
Level 32 reach.
Level 38 reach.
Yeah, that's right. Kim, what Haley part are you missing?
I am missing. That's the wrong section. Oh, and it's frozen. Hold on.
I got 2 amorphous material.
I'm missing the stabilizer component. I need 3 more. I must have gotten once. Okay, 3 more components
Expand weapon
for
trigger.
stabilizing.
Yeah, the shelter mission also
I got some pink cheese.
gives. Yeah, the shelter mission also gives you stabilizer parts. So we could run this again, and that works. That's helping Zero out and you.
Is that why I have one? Did they give me one this
Yeah,
mission?
you must have got one in that last mission.
I did.
What'd you get?
I did. I got a Haley stabilizer component. I mean, we can absolutely restart this.
I
Sure.
don't know what that means. I'm getting ready to scrap my weapons. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, take your time.
You're fine.
Have to adjust my neck,
Oof.
yes.
That was a deep and girthy one.
That sounded like it felt hot.
Yeah, it did.
Sounded like a warm burp.
Now that you mention it, it did have a little heat on it.
Knew it. I can tell by the
Oh
sound.
no.
Okay, that wasn't me.
Yeah,
It timed out.
Yeah, that wasn't her. It just
All
timed
good.
out.
All good. I got rid of my stuff.
So that would have been shelter, right?
I think.
Mhm.
Wait, was that shelter? or
No,
was
chapel. That was
that
chapel.
was the chapel.
That was chapel.
Okay.
One time I burped in the car, and the girl I was dating at the time looked at me, and she was like, "Why is it so meaty?"
Aw.
Oh.
I was like, "Yeah, that must. Sorry, that must have sucked. I probably would have thrown up if I was you at that point."
This
Meaty.
person's name is Jigglyballs.
Oh,
Sounds about
jiggly
right.
balls.
Just want to throw that out there. That's a
So-
thing.
Bringing
Two
it back to the
more-
helicopter from earlier.
2 more days, and I am done with all of the season challenges because I need to disrupt invasion 2 more times.
Are they like
Some
garlic
some of them
powder,
are-
black pepper,
What are you talking about?
season challenges?
Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay.
See what I did there.
I see what you did there.
What mission was that? The chapel. Okay. Let
do you
me
get
know
those?
when you're ready.
I'm ready whenever. Man, they really need to step up how many of these silver coins they're giving out because
That's what I said. It seems like they're not going to be giving out enough to buy
Yeah.
everything. Because I did the math on
Yeah.
it. You're going to need, like, a lot.
so that you'll have 28 with these two. So in the remaining weeks, they need to release like 60 plus more coins. Wow.
Yeah,
Almost
it needs to be
over
more.
100.
They did the old bait and switch. They gave you a really great deal up first, and now it's a little more pay to win.
No, you can't buy these. You can't buy the silver coins. Those are
You
earned
buy it.
only.
How do you earn them?
They're tied to
Challenge.
the season pass, but you have to do challenges to get them.
Yeah, but they're only doing, like, they're only giving people, like, 10 a week, and you need to have more than 10 a week. So,
Yeah.
you
So
need to
they
have...
might have to do something with the update. I bet the update's going to
They
bring
might.
in something.
They might make you struggle and then offer them for sale.
Lorenzo here. Commence mission to recapture the chapter.
Offer them for sale, maybe.
Just let you struggle and realize how long it's going to take for a little while.
Well, in the first
Then put
season...
'em up for sale.
See, but in the first season, they did it. They had it so if you completed all the challenges with coins, then you could buy everything on both pages.
Yeah.
But now it doesn't seem like they're producing enough coins for the challenges to be able to buy everything. So
We call that the crypto conundrum.
is that what we call it?
Yeah.
I keep having the wrong going out.
I figure you guys can get some kills too if you want. Okay.
Oh, thank you. You're such a benevolent master.
Mm.
Whoa. Whoa.
Zero, say thank you.
Thank you.
There you
Yeah.
go. There, see?
Yes.
That should feel better.
I would have called him daddy, but he told me not to call him that in public.
That checks out. He gets a little shy about it.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mock.
Things are happening.
I just watched you appear out of nowhere. Did you mean to do that? Did you mean to appear out of nowhere?
No.
Rude flex then.
I'm up.
Oh,
I was
hi,
sitting
Mock.
down and I got hit and it made me stand up.
Oh, maybe that's what I saw then.
Chica, I'm really
That's
surprised
probably
you've
what
never seen skilling.
I swear, it's probably on the list I made of horror Thanksgiving movies to get together last year.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
watched it.
Zero. The Discord is going to be hosting Halloween movies all October. So
24/7
If you-
movies all day, every day for October.
I'm so down.
Just have it on
so
in the
if you have
background.
you have any recommendations to add to the list, they can be
I do.
slotted in there.
Where can I see the list so I understand the vibe that you're going for?
So I just always play a variety of shit. So like I've done classic horror and then like remakes. Last year Friday the 13th landed on Friday, so we did every single Friday the 13th movie across
Friday the
Fridays.
13th landed on a Friday? That's fucking crazy, dude.
I hate you so much. I hate landed in
That's cool.
October is what I meant to say, but it came out in some. So
Yeah. I cannot watch Bride of Frankenstein without crying at the end.
like the original?
Yeah.
Aww.
For such an old fucking movie.
You
Like if
know-
you actually sit down and watch Bride of Frankenstein, dude, the ending is so fucking sad and tragic.
Well, Frankenstein
It's so
itself
epic,
is
too.
sad. Like, I don't understand how people were, like, scared of the monster. Like, I just always
Okay,
found it to be so
so-
sad.
I have never seen Bride of Frankenstein. I take it she dies.
No.
Spoiler alert for 100-year-old movie, guys.
Yeah. Did you see the first one through to fruition?
No.
You've never watched
in the first
Frankenstein?
one, basically, through an accident, the monster kills a girl, and like the townsfolk come out with that's where the whole
Pitchforks and torches.
Pitchforks come from.
Yeah.
Just from that, like they come and burn down the castle that he's in, and like the castle collapses, and it seems like he's dead. And then the second one picks up right there where he like gets up from under the rubble, and basically the doctor makes him the bride so that he has somebody that's like him, but he's like
Because he's lonely.
away. Yeah, but he's like away when that's happening. Like this whole thing unfolds with the doctor and the bride while Frankenstein is like, or the monster is like not there. And then when he finally gets there and they introduce the two of them, like, hey, like he's finally going to have somebody in this world that's like him.
Like, that gets
because
him,
he never
yeah.
asked to be a part of this world, and he is clearly not welcome in this world. So when he finally meets the bride, she's horrified by him and screams and wants to get away from him. So then he realizes that they'll never have peace, and then he tells the doctor, we belong dead, and takes down the building around them and kills them all.
Ugly people, right? Skill issue.
But it's definitely this whole like, man, like he never asked to be here, and like he doesn't want to be here. The world doesn't want him here, and like even somebody like him is horrified by him.
I feel like a lot of people could learn a really deep lesson about that.
Yeah, it's pretty deep. Those old movies were deep.
Yeah, it was sad.
They
it was really sad.
Yeah. That story originated the whole like, and in the end, we were the real monsters. Like that whole trope.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except for the fact that, like, it was the monster that was the monster.
No, because he was actually really sweet.
Yeah, he was really kind, and like it was all the people that were like,
yeah,
he's weird looking. Let's kill him.
Let's kill him because he
Really?
looks funny.
An amalgamation of dead flesh, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's multiple people sewn together.
Multiple zombies parts.
Okay. Sewn back together wrong.
Yeah, they harvested like freshly dead body parts and got them together, and then basically, you know,
Pumped them full of lightning.
pumped them full of lightning to get this fresh heart going. And yeah, he didn't mean to kill the little girl. He was being very sweet with her, and like they were picking dandelions and stuff together, and it was just like super cute. He was gentle. I remember the first. He
She was
throws her
throwing
into a lake.
Yeah, she was throwing flowers into a pond and like showing it to him, and he was like, oh, like he was all excited and like laughing, and then they ran out of flowers, and he just thought, like not knowing, like not intelligent, he just thought like, oh, we're having fun throwing things in the water, and he picked her up and threw her in the water, and then she was a little kid, she couldn't swim, and she drowned.
Yeah, so he has the mentality of like a child.
Yeah, he's like, it's like watching like a 40-year-old mentally handicapped person get chased by people with torches. You're like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't understand why people like were screaming by it and stuff. Like back in the day, people were talking about how scary it was, you know, and I'm just like, but it's not scary, it's sad.
Well, you gotta imagine that's got to be pretty scary. The people that are not, like, they've seen like 3 movies in their life, you know?
Yeah, those old classic
Yeah.
Universal monster movies were amazing.
They're the type of people that would torch the monster. They're exactly the problem.
Right.
People like me and Zero who feel empathy for the monster are who the movie was made for.
Yeah, well, at the same time, you can't really have like a giant flesh amalgamation tossing children into lakes. Like, usually not a good thing.
Yeah.
But that was the whole thing about it. It was like he didn't ask to be here. Like, he didn't get his way, like, through his life and his choices. Like, he just got brought into this and made, and never wanted to be here.
Yeah, I mean that's all of us though. Like we didn't sign a consent form to be born.
You don't know that.
That's why you identify with
Maybe there's a pre-life where you have to sign off on your shit before you come here.
This bro's name is Big Beef
Lorenzo
Freeway,
here.
and I hate it.
Commence mission to recap.
And it's always PlayStation
lie.
people that have the grossest, worst names. Your name is
People.
bad and you should feel that. Yay! I'm fucking slow and there's a fly in here. God damn it.
So how about that P. Diddy?
Oh my gosh.
I am so out of touch
1,000
with that.
bottles.
Did the Diddy do the diddlin'? Was Diddy the diddler?
How do you fucking even have 1,000 bottles of lube, right? Isn't that what it was? 1,000 bottles of
Yeah,
lube?
1,000 bottles of baby oil and 1,000 bottles of lube.
And
Why?
like 700 dildos.
You don't even need that.
Yeah, it's better to have it and not
Freak-offs.
need it than need it and not
Right.
have it.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's excessive
Buy it
even
bulk.
for a freak-off. It seems like maybe you only need like 20 bottles. Like,
Well,
you
if you're
don't
having
need...
them often, like, just
I
buy
don't
it
know,
in
man.
bulk and then you got them. It's like Costco.
Right.
He just had a pallet in his fucking dungeon of sadness.
Right. It's about
Well,
unit
They weren't-
price.
They weren't
It's
even
about
open.
Unit
And
price.
the videos that were there.
Oh no. So I think the rabbit hole goes a lot deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
with you.
a
It was an
little bit
Epstein-style
weirded out.
system of control.
Yes,
It
I'm
was
weirded
get
out
these
by the
people in
fact that
comparable
this.
positions and get them on film and use it to control them.
I am weirded out that.
So
like,
is P.
it
Diddy
was
the Illuminati?
relatively
Is
known.
that what it was?
Like?
Yeah,
the
that's-
question, the question
Why-
at this point is, was he doing it for
organizations
himself to have power, or was he doing it for somebody else? That's the question.
That
we know what he
is
was
the
doing.
question.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
question is, how far back does that go? How deep does that go? Is that just him, or
I feel like he
more people
probably had a mentor at some point and he took over the operations. Like, it's most likely.
Well, it seems whether you're, a media mogul or a government, that seems to be a very common way of handling things. Is honeypots and get people in comparable positions, and then holding the information over them.
What gets me is that there were people that knew about it and they just like didn't do anything.
Yeah.
They were just like, I'm not gonna.
Worries me.
Well, they're like, I'm just not gonna
I mean,
associate. I just
I
choose
think
to
it's one
not
of those things where
associate.
everybody knew like some of it, but not.
I
to the
wasn't.
full extent.
I wasn't
Like,
even
feel like a
close
lot of
to being
people-
there yet.
I got shot and it like exploded my body into the ring. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's just weird because like there are people that were showing up and that talk about it and they're like, you don't talk about, they're talking about it now, but they're talking about how they'd go to these parties and it's like you can't talk about it.
Yeah. Well,
you
he was
just
always
you'd
known
show
for
up and you have to
parties.
leave. Yeah, but they talked about knowing like
did you see
there's
that
special
video?
drinks for the girls, like there would be a boat of drinks for the guys, a boat of drinks for the girls. There's, lots of like opening up the doors and did he be there with guys doing shit? Like apparently like it was well known what he was doing. What one video?
Yeah.
You gotta give me more
there's a
details than
video-
that.
There's a video and it's like, I think it's like T.I. or somebody. It's like a podcast going on and it's like a bunch of them sitting around and they're drinking and Diddy's drunk and he starts asking like, I think it's like T.I. He's like, what's up? Like, why? How come you and me never party? Or he's telling one of the guys that I think it's like.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
He's like, I love the
Yeah.
way you do that, Daddy. I love the way you do that. And then he's asking the other dude, like, why don't you and me party? And he's like, no, we've hung out. He's like, no, like, why don't we party like for your birthday? And everybody's super uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, I've seen that, and he's just doing everything he can. He's like, no, we've hung out with Shield. And he's like, no, we need to have like a real party. He's trying so hard to be
And it's clear
like
that
nice.
everybody knows, like, yo, this dude's fucking weird. Like, everybody's being weird about it.
This fly is driving me crazy. I haven't had a fly around me at all, and all of a sudden.
How about we not? I would not. Like
Well,
that
I
at all.
saw where like Idris Elba was talking about it and how he went to one of the parties and then he just like left within 10 minutes and never associated with anybody at the party again, really.
Yeah. But did you hear
It's
that
like,
audio that's
why not?
supposed to be Diddy and like some rapper that he has signed to him? Like he's fucking clapping his cheeks in the other room.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's
No, but that hurts my
that
feelings.
seems to be the pretty well-known story. Is like a lot of the rappers that were signed under him, like that was kind of the whole thing.
they had to do the
That's-
stuff.
Yeah.
That's your
And then he would
initiation.
hold- yeah, and then he would hold that over their head as like blackmail stuff.
Maybe he's not even gay. Maybe it's just a power trip thing. You know, it's that whole
That
like
is quite
that
possible.
like that whole like everything is about sex except sex. Sex is about power kind of thing.
Yeah, that is quite possible, honestly.
That's why I always wear a Napoleon hat.
There you go.
And a black belt for no reason.
I didn't even earn it. I stole
Right.
it.
Right. I don't actually have one, but I wear one.
Well, I hope she's wearing her iron underwear. You know, that's fucking.
Dude. Absolutely not. And I don't know, man. The part that concerns me is that there was agencies, official agencies that knew about this going on. And
Well, anytime
nothing
the
ever
feds-
really happened.
Well, no. Anytime the feds move in, it's only after they've spent years compiling.
Yeah.
shit. Like they knew
Yeah.
stuff was going on because they were building their case.
Yeah, that's true. They don't just dive in at the first sight of things. They build their case for a few years and
Yeah.
get proof. So they know things are going on for
I-
years
I
before they
saw
do
a
anything.
stat- No, I saw a stat that said like the feds, like once they move in, the feds have like a 98% success rate on convictions because of exactly that. Because
Because
they,
they'll have like a decade of like information saved up.
All right, Kim. So you ready to donut your lepic?
Yeah, I'm gonna donut that lepic.
Okay, go ahead and take us back to Albion. How many more Haley pieces do you need?
I don't know. Let's go back to Albion and we'll take a look.
So,
see.
so one of my questions on the Diddy thing was because they collected tons of tapes. So like, I want to know what he had on who. Like, how many people could have been acting for him doing different things?
I'm sure that there'll be a huge takedown. They're probably gonna
I
take a
heard-
bunch
I
of
heard-
people down.
I heard rumors Beyonce was on one of the tapes.
That wouldn't surprise me. She's a terrible
no.
person.
I
I
that.
want the best for people, but she seems like someone who really needs to be fucking knocked off her pedestal. She is a
took one a
terrible
second.
fucking person.
Maybe. I don't know much about her.
Oh, she's vile. There's like a whole movement of people that are like ditching her music, and like a bunch of women are like getting rid of her CDs. They're deleting their like music of her. They're blocking her music and stuff from her like their playlists and from their like YouTubes and iMusic and shit like that. And they're talking about how their mental health has gone up, and it's just, yeah.
Like
I
is.
I didn't.
It's like formulated to keep you sad and listening to it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of music like that for sure, though.
Well, yeah, but her music is like full of like low value stuff, and it's all about like how she's amazing and how great
Well-
she is, but then it's like you can't be her, and on top of that, it's full of like hypocritical like messages. It's just really bad.
You're right, right. I was voicing problems like I had an issue back when they were just Destiny's Child because like they had a whole thing about them like part of their brand was like that they were like a Christian group and like very Christian and stuff. I'm like, but yet they're singing songs about like cheating on people and like hooking up with dudes and shit. I'm like, don't like you can't claim the Christian thing and like have people supporting you as like a openly Christian group if like you're talking about this crazy shit in your songs. Like pick one.
Right,
Either
right.
do the pop thing that
Stay in your
sells
lane.
or do the Christian thing. Like yeah. And then that's when she went out on her own and you never heard another ounce of the Christian stuff again.
Yeah, the one that really kind of upset me was so like I know I don't seem like a Dolly Parton fan, and I'm not like a Dolly Parton fan, but Dolly Parton
But-
is fucking she is a gem.
Dude,
Dolly
I have
Parton
Dolly
is
Parton
a fucking
in my
national
Spotify
treasure.
playlist.
Yeah. She's a national fucking treasure.
Her book club?
And is a fantastic song about humility and grace and just wearing your heart on your sleeve. But then Beyonce makes a cover of it and it's just girl boss. It's like, dude, you ripped the heart and soul of the song. Everything the song
Yeah, the
stood
song was the
for.
opposite of Girl Boss. It was like, please don't do this.
Yes,
Like, I know you can,
exactly.
but please don't.
Right.
Exactly. So it was this really earnest, like humble take on like a female's powerlessness when confronting other females. And it's like something I may not necessarily understand, but like it seems like a very like sweet and deep message, and then Beyonce covers it and just turns it into like every other fucking song where it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like that's you just inverted the meaning of the song.
Right. Do you know about her book club?
Dolly Parton has a book club?
Yeah, dude. So for like kids, like children's books, like educational children's books, you can sign up your kid for like educational and like it's free. She pays for everything, and they just send books like every month to children to like try to help education and obviously messages on the books and stuff.
She seems like such a doll.
Yeah, I'm like, dude,
I mean,
like,
that goes along with her name.
A national treasure.
Yeah. What was it? I saw her on a late night show, and she's so quick on her feet too.
Yeah, like, she's classy.
What's the first thing you do when you first wake up? And she's like, well, I grab my heels and I walk out of his bedroom or something like that. Just like, damn, girl.
Well, I saw her giving an interview, and she said something about like seeing some woman that she thought was beautiful, and somebody called her trailer trash, and she's like, "Well, if that's what that is, then that's what I want to be." Like, and like that's when she was talking about like when she went and got like implants and was putting on. She was known for like all of her makeup and her big ass boobs. And
her wigs, yeah.
The whole it's not what is it? It's real expensive to look this cheap. Isn't that what she said? Something to that effect.
This cheap.
Yeah. And I was like,
what a treasure.
I grew up in that environment. I'm like, yeah.
I love when people were asking her about her boobs, and they're like, being inappropriate, and she's like, well, yeah, they're mine. I bought them. And just like, and I was like, yeah.
At one point, I guess she went overboard. And she ended up getting them reduced later.
Yeah, they are really over the top now.
You ever been to Dollyland?
No, I would love to go though.
What?
I would love to go.
I feel like you guys are closer than I am.
It's in Tennessee. It's in Tennessee, near-ish Nashville. It's on like that side of Tennessee. Yeah.
Okay. That seems like a fun to do.
It was when I was 12. I couldn't tell you what it looks like now.
Oh no, it's considered one of the best theme parks, like the roller coasters. Some of the roller coasters are considered like really high quality roller coasters for roller coaster hunters and stuff.
I'm not going to dox myself here, but I will say I am not far from a place where you cannot even talk to me about anybody else's roller coasters.
Yeah, that's true.
There are
That's true.
good roller coasters around.
We got the receipts to prove it, like the years of awards and records.
Yeah.
I'm in Japan.
All right, I think I have it in me to play like another mission, and then I should probably call it a night because I don't want to be up too late tonight, guys.
Boo!
Big,
Oh,
yeah,
boo!
I got a big long day tomorrow, and I want to be present and mindful and very demure.
Oh my god, this fly is pissing me off.
I'm literally running around in circles, just waiting for something to happen.
Okay, just waiting on Kim.
Whenever that is
Now-
on, I guess I'll trash some weapons.
Okay.
Did you want to try a different match? You want to run, what else? What could we do? So we did Chapel. We need to do White Knight Gulch Biolab for code.
Let's do White Knight Gulch.
White Knight Gulch Biolab.
Or as I call it, Worm Creek.
Yeah, 106 White Knight Gulch Biolab. Worm Creek.
I'm still convinced these are all just nicknames for California.
How dare you?
Tell me they're not.
What are they again?
White Knight Gulch. Here, let's look at these. White Knight Gulch, Echo Swamp, Sterile Land.
Making some excellent points here.
Yeah, Hagios, the land of hags. Come on. Come on.
I was born there.
But I'm so sorry.
Real
So,
talk,
what
though, I was born in Hollywood.
mysteries and you're born to the stars. You were meant to be more than what you are, sir. We had big things planned for you.
Truth.
I was born in California as well.
I was
My
born
body is level
in
40. Doesn't that mean I can do something?
Yeah, you can cat.
Oh,
Prestige?
yeah. Yep, you can throw a catalyst on her if you want.
Okay, but then we're starting with me at 1, going into whatever we're doing.
Yeah, you'll level up quick though.
Yeah, that's true, but I'm a level 40 bunny, so it'll be
Okay.
fine. So,
Oh, Jesus. All right, let me do this thing.
all right. Press start. Go to Descendant module.
Right.
All right. Module additional settings.
Yep.
And then
Max, assign
assign module
socket
type is what you're gonna pick. But first,
where?
before you do that,
Yeah.
okay. So,
Increased
let's
HP, shock punch, increased defense, skill expansion, skill extension, power increase.
try skill
What's up,
expansion.
Hansa? How you doing? Good morning.
Do skill
What does this
expansion.
do?
It's
Okay, what
evening
does this
here,
do
but
when I
good
pick
morning.
these slots?
Where you are?
It just allows me to get that one bigger. Right.
It makes
Add
whatever card is in that slot cost
I get
half as much.
right. Okay.
So
Skill expansion. You don't think
Yeah,
defense or HP?
go for skill expansion. I feel like you're gonna have more fun with it with skill expansion. Or I don't know if you have focus on electric. Did we put that on there?
No.
No. Okay. Do you have focus on electric in your build? Do you have that
Hold
card?
on one sec. Let me look.
It's a purple X card.
Hold on. Let me look for it. Got things going on in the background here. What's it called?
You're good. It's called Focus on Electric. You can sort your cards and look for the X ones, the Xantic cards, and it's purple. It says Focus on
Sort
Electric.
tier, quantity enhanced. No. How do I sort them?
Socket, and then click Xantic X.
Who? Hope you're having a
Okay.
good day,
Oops.
Haza.
Okay. Lethal infection. What's it called again?
Focus on
electric?
Yeah,
Yep, I got it.
you got it. Can you put it
Yeah.
into your build?
I can't because power increase is blocking it.
Take power increase off. Or just drag
Still on your
focus
first
on
coffee?
electric
You're not supposed to have
and,
coffee first thing you wake up. That's how you
take
lead to
power
afternoon
increase.
crashes. You're supposed to wait
I
until
did.
you've woken up.
Nice.
So now, module additional settings.
6 a.m.
Module
there.
additional
Oof.
settings and put an X where you just put that focus on
It
electric.
is 11:51
And that's assigned module
here
socket type, right?
in the evening. So you are 6 hours ahead.
Okay.
And
Module
then
socket type, it should be an X, right?
should be an X.
I always tell people that,
And
but they
then
never
once you've
listen about
done
the
that-
coffee thing.
Oh, I don't
It
have a
sh-
crystallization catalyst.
You're in the future.
Ah, crap on a cracker.
Damn. Tell me what today's winning
Alright,
lottery
well,
numbers are.
All right, let's go.
I'll
Yep,
share it
we're
with
gonna
you.
have to we're gonna have to farm out some parts for it, which we'll be able to do because what we're doing will give you amorphous materials that you can get those catalysts from. So
All right, you guys ready? Where are we going? White Knight Gulch where?
White Knight Gulch, Biolab
Biolab.
for 106s.
Hold on.
Let me see here. What do we need from those real quick? So, oh, I do need banana tube. I'm gonna go with that one. All right.
Whatever you select is gonna go for the whole group.
Oh, is it? Shit. How do I do
Yep.
that? Oh, my bad. I didn't know
It's
that.
fine.
I thought we each selected our own.
Nope.
Ah.
Certainly
What
don't.
did you select?
I selected the other one, I guess. I didn't realize that it would make a difference.
It's okay.
Are we gonna back out or keep going?
Now here. Commence mission
Leave
to
that alt
recapture the
Ajax here on his own.
bioexperiment lab.
It's fine. We can always run it. Like zero
Running
is
again.
in the
Let's run
middle
again.
of a grind.
We could just try to
Even-
speed this really quick and then we'll do it again with 106s. My bad. I didn't realize. I thought everybody could pick their own favorite.
No, it's
I didn't know what
always,
happened.
at least from my understanding, it's just whatever the party leader picks. Everybody
I
gets.
didn't think so.
What is it? What did we get?
It's gonna be
Wish
a
you
different
knew.
amorphous, but
Oh.
it's still something you'll be able to use. Like since you kind of need everything.
Yeah, it's like not gonna be a waste for you. It's just
Yeah,
not what we
it's
were.
not a waste at all.
Chica, what did you say? Did you say wish you knew?
Oh, I was reading chat. Sorry. Chat said wish you knew. He said I asked him for the winning lottery tickets because he's 6 hours in the future.
Ah, I
Mine,
get it
I was like,
because
"What's
that's
going on?"
not how
She's like,
time
"Yeah."
zones work.
Wish you knew.
Right? Wish you knew.
Oh, this is the saddest mission ever.
Yeah, on normal. Yeah, it's sad as shit. Well, I like how my guns are leveling up super quick. Not only did I cat myself, I catted my Gregs. So
Yeah.
You
don't have much left on your Gregs, do you?
to cat it.
Yeah, until it's
no,
maxed
I
out.
just need 2 more spots. 2 more spots. And then I'm gonna focus on my Nestras. And then I don't know.
need to do that too. Did you ever end up getting the the beam rifle? The beam rifle that sets the little bloops down. I forget what it's called right now. The Kingsguard Lance.
Oh, I don't think I got that.
That thing is nutty.
So, you have anything fun planned for the day? Up super early on a Saturday. Boo.
I wish I could stay up later. I know I shouldn't.
Boo. Working on the weekends. Boo. Boo.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I have a lot of stuff I have planned personally that's not going to be easy. I plan on getting my indoor garden set up for the winter. Excuse me. And so I'm super pumped for that. That needs a lot of work. Oh my god, I'm so much slower than everybody else. I'm going to get teleported before, like, I'm even halfway caught up.
Well, where you at, buddy?
Just playing for the rest of the day? Nice. Nice. Just a full-ass day of gaming. I like that. Just waking up at 6 a.m. and just say, fuck it, I'm just gonna game for, like, the next 14 hours.
I like those.
That's fun. I like it when my ass is numb at the end of the day. From just having a day where I can just unplug and just play games and not feel, like, guilt because I don't have other things going on. Like, in the winter, it's like when I can't be outside doing stuff. I am here.
Yep, I actually kind of look forward to the winters because then I never have to work weekends and I can just kind of chill.
Guilt-free gaming.
Yep. It's not like I can go outside and work on the lawn. It's basically just upkeep with the house.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, right.
You can, but I don't know what you're going to get done. Winter's good for clearing out the woods, though, to be completely honest, just because everything's dead. Everything's dead. It's easy to kill shit.
And it's like, I don't get cabin fever. Like, everybody's like, oh, I gotta get out. I'm like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I also.
I will spend 5 months inside. What is the sun? I don't care.
Right. I'm totally down to prepare to hunker down. Yeah. Like people back in the day when they're like, we gotta go get supplies for the winter hits and the trail freezes over and then we can't go to town for the, 3-4 months. Like, that's my life. Like,
of salt and a tin of whale fat. You will make it food.
We got this. We fucking got this. Like, I was made for that. Like, that whole being cut off from everything for several months at a time. You wake up for work at the same time, so I guess it's something automatic. Ah, your body clock is just... See, that sucks when your body won't let you sleep in.
Ah, I hate it.
I will say...
The older I get, the earlier I start waking up, it pisses me off.
That's such an old people thing to say.
Oh, I love afternoon naps.
Okay, I do love a good afternoon nap. I love a good afternoon nap. That's not an adult thing, though. That's not an old people thing. That's just a people thing. It should be mandatory to take naps after lunch, like French.
The best.
I don't know if that does anything, but... I don't have any ammo. Oh, wait. I have my pistol stuff. Ow! Shit. Just when I figured out I had a gun that worked.
Death.
I have death.
This hand
Oh.
Oh.
Nestris? Oh, God. I tried to pick you up and I went down. Shit.
Oh, no. Are you both down? Alright.
Yeah, we got someone else over here. He's helped. Oh, god damn it. And I was in... But all the attention are focused on us, and I still went down. I didn't even get to go anywhere. God damn it. Oh, thanks, Worm.
Bunny, go fast.
Cool. Nobody's picking... I'm gonna die.
There we go.
No, you're not. You can't die. It's the boss fight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the little details.
You're being dramatic.
Oh, I'm down.
And
Poppy.
you will...
Right next to Poppy. Not doing anything.
Oh, God.
You're coming up right now.
God,
Yep,
I'm so squished. Every time you cap, you forget just how fucking...
The squish, yeah.
Yeah, you forget how weak you are. Oh, God. Just... I have no health. No health whatsoever.
You did go from 0 to 16 in one match, though, so that's fun.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah.
And it only took 7 minutes.
That's not bad.
All right, you want to take us back to Albion?
Yeah, the right thing.
And I figured it out. My mouse isn't dying. It's tapped awake, I think. Yeah, okay, so I just have to tap it on the table and it wakes up. So I just went through 3 batteries, not understanding that.
See, this is why mine has like
Nice.
mine has a little rainbow light on it. It changes colors. So that way it's
I'm
awake.
gonna take you guys
It's
to
cool.
pee with me.
I love that. I love that about you.
Little splashy.
Oh. I didn't expect
Do
it
you
to make
live in a
that the kind of
haunted
noise.
He's got like
I
grated
said that-
steel doors on his bathroom.
It's got a giant circle knob that's all heavy. It's like 12 pounds to pick
Big
up the
knocker.
fucking door knocker. Yeah. That's how you
That's
open
good
the
to
door.
know how sensitive my mic is.
We're waiting. Do you get
Can you hear this?
you get shy?
Cats and kittens, I do believe that I need to call it. It is already past 2 minutes past when I said I wanted to jump off for the evening. So
Boo. Boo.
Wait for me to finish peeing, Jesus.
what, you gonna shake
Have
my
some
hand?
decency.
Yeah, no, I have minimum 13-hour day tomorrow, and I need to be in good form for it.
Boo. Boo.
Yeah, I know. That's the way it is, man. That's the way it is.
Oh, you're terrible.
Yeah, I know. Boo this man. I don't know, but maybe if I'm feeling up to it, I'll catch you on Sunday. You're gonna be gone all day on Sunday, Zero, but
I will
Chica?
be getting home early evening, but I will most likely be too wasted to know my own name.
That's
Fair.
the best. You should stream that and see what
Fair.
happens.
No, we are leaving at 5:45 in the morning to go start
Ugh.
drinking all day.
Why?
That sounds terrible.
Because people do it. I don't know.
Yeah. Day
You're
drinking.
gonna go at
It's a whole
5
thing.
a.m. to start drinking all day? Oh, where
I mean,
are
I
you
have a
going?
Designated driver.
But where are you
Don't wanna
going?
say.
Oh,
Because we'll
Is-
make fun of him.
Well, no, it's
Well,
just
you gotta-
more-
you gotta go
It's a
like
little too close to home to wanna.
you gotta.
It'll dox
it like-
him if he says what he's saying.
You gonna go like hang out at Chuck E. Cheese?
How did you know?
I had a feeling.
All right.
I had a feeling that was it
Cats
all along.
and kittens, I am going to call it an evening, get myself cleaned up, and go to bed. It
I'll
was
go with
super fun. I am sorry that it wasn't a super long stream, but I am a big loser, and I need to call it an evening. But I truly
Okay.
appreciate you. Zero, have yourself a lovely night. Kim,
Yeah,
thank you very
I'll log off
much.
too.
I appreciate you. And y'all, have a great night.
Have a good
Night.
night.
Everybody out there
Chica.
in Nuggy Land, take care. Thank you.
Night. Night, Zero. Have fun
Oh.
getting trashed.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I think I am gonna stay up for a little bit longer. What's up, Mitch? How you doing? However, I am gonna take a quick little break. Try to do my invasion missions, I guess. You guys want to hang out while I play this? You guys want me to play something else? Let me know in the chat. I'm gonna go get some more ice for my water. And yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna put on some spooky swing music and we will get back to chilling in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
info racket might interest you. Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement. How's that?
Let's stop that for now. Ugh. All right. Well, while the boys is gone, I'm going to not worry about leveling up my Lepic right now. But I do need to save my current settings. Hotel. And I'm gonna put my invasion boss on. My invasion build, I should say. Alright, so this is the invasion levels, which you guys haven't seen me play. If you guys want to see me play anything else, I'm really excited how October's almost here. I'm excited to play horror games. I got some stuff up my sleeve. If you guys want to see me try to start a little bit early in the spooky season, we can do that. If you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord because we do 31 days of Halloween, 31 days of Spooktober, whatever you want to call it. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all through October, we play horror movies. So, maybe we can get some different ones in. I'm gonna try to get some new ones in. I have to get a new VPN though to obtain my movies 100%, honestly. But I need to get a new VPN. That way I can make sure my collection is rounded out. There's a couple movies that are on the request list that I do not have, so you're excited for a movie marathon for October. So am I. And Zero was just talking about how his buddy did the movie Thanksgiving. So, and I have like a list of horror Thanksgiving movies I think I need to look into. I thought about doing that last year and for Christmas, but I didn't have enough time to do everything. So, but I guess for now, we'll just keep playing First Descendant, but if anybody has any ideas on anything else they want to see, totally down for it. So, these invasion missions suck. I'm not very good at them. But let's fucking go. Let's fucking go already. I'm in a party. headset off, but fuck it. I usually, when I'm by myself, believe it or not, I do not play with game audio. Weird as that may be for some people, so... Oh, god damn it. Getting up on these platforms, to me, is a pain in the ass, because either you overshoot it, or it, like, your grapple fucking glitches out. Oh god, or I fuck up and think it's gonna destroy me. Oh my god. So how this works is you get up on this platform, eventually. It's all timed. I'm just gonna start over. I'm gonna start over because it's fucking up that bad. The grappling system sucks. I cannot say that enough. So you're saying you're psycho? Yeah. So the grappling system is trash in this. I'm sorry, but it's just, it is complete trash. I literally did one of these where my grappling hook, it took over a minute for it to connect, and I was like standing in the same spot. Like, it was just, it's like sometimes I fly through these and the grappling hook connects and it lands where you're supposed to, but then other times it just does what it just did, where it just flies you off to the side or past it, or you get stuck on the edge. Like, it's trash. It's fucking trash. But what you do is you get up onto these platforms. These platforms temporarily light up these panels on the floor. You have to match the panels to the code on the door. So, which you'll see here in a second. So, you have a, yeah, so when I play by myself, what I do is I don't play with the headset on. I play with the TV muted. See? Like that. Perfect. Okay, see? So, white, blue, purple. White, purple, blue. Okay. And then they go off. So you have to remember. And I don't know what happens if you step on the wrong one. I've never had that happen. So. But basically it's timed. You have to do it in 5 minutes and 9 seconds to get gold. And then if you do it over 5 minutes and 9 seconds, you get silver. I don't know what silver is for this, but it'll tell you. Oh, god damn it. I overshot it. Shit. Sometimes Bunny's jump is just so high. Why? Why would you shoot me off to the side like that? Okay. Orange, purple, white. So, orange, purple, white. There we go. Lag jump. Kim is gold only, notice over here. For the most part I get gold on these, but some of them I have a few minutes to spare. Some of them it's right on the edge. I'm not as good as other people for sure. Oh my god. I'm telling you, it's the fucking grapple hook that gets me, dude. It just does not want to work sometimes. Oh, this guy. Okay. So this is a little different. So you have to match the floor to the color of his bubble to take him out. Ow. Ow! And if you die, you have to start the boss over. And that little yellow bar under his health is a timer. Okay, so another wave. I did okay damage. That's not bad, not terrible. Yay! And you do this twice a day. You do this one twice, and then you do the other mission twice. There's 2 missions. Boom, bye. So we did that in 3 minutes and 3 seconds. So a couple minutes to spare for gold. Yep. So much going on the screen. Holy smokes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Dude, the grappling hook excuse it's factual, dude. It's facts. The grappling hook sucks so hard. Like, it drives me crazy. Like, I grapple straight, and then it's like, straight, go this way? It's like, no. What is wrong with you? No, I don't want to go that way. Perfect. See? Perfect. Sometimes it works perfectly, sometimes not at all. Shh. Oh god, where's white? Where the fuck is white at? I don't see white. There's orange, there's blue. Oh, god damn it. It was underneath me the whole fucking time. Okay. Orange. I'm pretty sure it was orange, blue, white. I think. Okay, well, I haven't blown up or anything, so. Alright, so we're good. Oh, what I was trying to say is when I play by myself, though, is I put on, like... This is gonna sound really dumb. But I put on, like... synthwave type music and just fucking chill. Like, it gets me zoned in. I think it was this one. It was. Is this one? Yes. Okay. You get him, Kim. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give myself that extra boost since that is a glitchy spot for the grapple. See, we got to the boss in under 2 minutes. That's not horrible.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties.
It's a good thing I fucking went to kindergarten. I got grade A on colors, bro. Ow! Ow! Okay. It's pretty consistent with what I did the first time, so we should be good. God damn, dude. Dude! Ah! What? Hey! Shaved 9 seconds off the last go at it. How about that? Boom, baby! Listen to jazz. Yeah, so it's like... What I'll put on, actually, I will put on, like, the swing mix, like we were listening to. Like, I will listen to swing mix while playing games. That is a fun way to get through the day. But let's see here. Can I find, like, a good, if I use the right mouse, probably. Let me turn the music down. All my screens just cluttered. A good, like, there's gotta be something in my history. Unless I was on a different profile, because I have multiple profiles. Let's see. No, it's not that one. I know I've listened to that one before. Ah, here we go. Like something like this. What's up, Gaming 90? How you doing? Like, if that doesn't make you motivated to just fucking hyper-focus and kill shit. Like, it's good to just zone out to. Just stuff like this. Like, it doesn't have lyrics. It's just freaking... just chill, synthwave, 80s vibes, cyber-esque. How are y'all doing tonight? And you can call me Intox if you like. Intox, alright. Doing alright. Here, I'll put this on so it's like quiet. If you want. But yeah, it's a vibe. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But it's a fun little vibe to have that. Are you having a good night, Intox? How you doing? What's up? How much should I rate this game? 1 to 10? Well, I would rate it pretty highly, honestly. For multiple reasons. I don't know, I don't have like this very specific score. I would say at least an 8. It's got really smooth gameplay for the most part. There's a couple things that are kind of glitchy, like the jump and the A interact when you want to do something. Sometimes, like, instead of interacting, you jump kind of thing. The grappling can be a little glitchy sometimes. But overall, I would rate the game really well. As far as I'm concerned, this is how a free-to-play game is supposed to be. It's not high. It doesn't have a high, like, pressure in sales. Nothing in the game is locked behind a paywall that is mandatory to get through the game, that gives players a skill advantage. You know, like, you can earn everything through playing the game. You can play through the entire campaign without spending a dime. You can earn all the characters yourself through grinding and playing the missions. And, you know, the only thing that's really through paywall is skins, which are not necessary for gameplay. So I love that. I think that's exactly how it should be. I think the devs are really, really great. I think they're really good at listening to the community and taking in that feedback and fixing the game rather quickly. They're really quick to, you know, adjust things if they're too skewed. Like, I think it's a great community. I think it's absolutely wonderful. I think the people that were hating on it when it first came out, talking about how expensive stuff was, didn't realize how dumb that sounds, in my opinion, because you're complaining about stuff being expensive that has nothing to do with the game. Like, who cares if a skin is $15? You don't have to buy the skin. You can play the entire game without the skin. You can play everything. You can play every single mission, earn every single character, earn every single gun. Like, you don't have to buy stuff to play the game. And I think that's how it should be. I think it's great. I've actually personally, because it's so anti-predatory, have put money into it as a reward. Oh, thank you, Intox. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome to being a nugget of awesome. You're tired from work, other than that you're just chilling? Oh gosh, yeah. I do not work on the weekends, so I'm good. I can play. I can be a kid and play games. Did I finish Gluttony? No. I have not done Gluttony. I haven't done Molten Fortress yet. I think I can do Molten Fortress. It's just I haven't sat down and done it yet. So once me and the guys have a moment to sit down and chill, I think we're gonna do Molten Fortress. Because I have a pretty good leveled up bunny and everything. You work every other weekend? Oh, that sucks. Luckily, my job, we are closed on weekends, and we're closed on most federal holidays, so. Molten and Glutton are fun to me. Oh, yeah! I hear people say that, like, I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh, Molten Fortress, and I was like that, but I don't know, Worm, who was on here earlier, the guys left, Worm and Zero left for the evening, but, in my opinion, I think that everybody keeps talking about either they're really scared of it when they first hear about it, or they're like, it's super easy, you just have to communicate, so I think that it'll be fine once I get in there and get used to it. You lose every battle of 100 round with pubs. I can't exit from this hell of 150 probably with randoms. It is impossible. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that sucks. Now, I know Hanged Man was someone that everyone, like, I know I was worried about doing Hanged Man for the longest time. For those of you who don't know who Hanged Man is the highest level normal boss, if you will. So, yeah. But yeah, I haven't gotten to Gluttony yet. I'm down to try Molten Fortress and Gluttony. I've got a lot, I have a lot of amorphous for them as well that I need to get through, but right now I'm doing my invasions, and I'm gonna try to get a couple people and gun parts on build tonight, so we'll see. You know, Mac, and you have a maxed delay. Okay, you went in with a crew the other day, and we 3-seconded Molten. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's another thing, is if you get in there with a good crew, you don't even get a chance to do damage. He's just dead. Which is fun. That's also kind of fun. It's like, well, you know what? That's less work I have to do to burn this amorphous. I'm totally okay with that. Molten is easy. You have a maxed Haley. I don't have Haley yet. I think I just got my last stabilizer part from the mission I just did. Let's see. Because I only needed a couple more stabilizer components. I need one more. I need one more. And then I need to go get the negative ion particles for it. But I almost have Haley. As you can see, I'm almost there. Like, I'm almost there with my characters. Like, I just need the VSA code. I need the Glay Enhanced cells. And then I need my Valby code. Like, I'm almost there with everybody. I got 3 or 4 parts with each person. So, like, I'm almost there. And then the only people who aren't maxed out for me is my alt Lepic and my alt Ajax. Everybody else is level 40. So, yep. And my bunny is... My bunny's catted. My alt Lepic's been catted twice, I think. And, of course, I've got the, whatchamacallits into her... the energy activators, so... Working on it! Working on building everything up, but I'm excited for, some of the new stuff they're talking about. I'm excited for them potentially bringing, like, a merchant to everything to sell off your the parts you don't need, because let's be real, like, I don't need that Blair parts, I don't need... Like, I just have so many people parts I do not need. Like, freaking 8 clay codes! And I'm sure you guys have a lot more since you've played it more and you're higher up than me, but it's just 9 freaking Luna Spiral Catalysts. It's just... It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much there is. The problem with Gauntlet is people get scared as hell if someone goes down and they leave. Oh no. That's so messed up. Like, I hate leaving something. I always feel so bad. Like, anything I'm doing at all. Like, if I join something that's public, I do my best to stay as long as I possibly can. Like, I don't just get what I need and leave, you know? Like, if it needs you to do like 4+ waves of something, for example. Like, I joined with a team of people. It's not going to replace me. Like, that's just such a dick thing to do, to just get your goods and get out and, like, screw everybody else over. Like, I just don't feel like that's fair. I know a lot of people do it. I've had a lot of people do it to me, but I just can't do that to somebody else. What time is it for me? It is 12:30 in the morning. Alright, let's do this I don't remember. Do I like this one? There's a couple of them I don't mind, and there's a couple of them are just, I find it annoying. Where do I live? America. I live in America. North America. Yes, sir. Or ma'am. Person. Alright. Yeah, 3 people quit on execution the other day, and I ended up soloing it just for giggles. Oh, well, there you go. I don't have confidence in myself to do that. Alright, so I got... Oh, right here. Well, that's convenient. God, Bunny is so annoying sometimes. Just, get out of the way. Like, bitch, shut up. We get it. You're Bunny. I don't know, she sounds like a kid. Maybe she's supposed to be. Yeah. As far as soloing a boss, I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't have a lot of confidence in myself, though, and I regularly am just, like, I panic. I totally do. But it's fun. I still have fun with it. Ow. Yeah, we're okay. So, circle. Alright, so here. Usually solo bosses. Hold on. Come on, bun. Light a fire under it. Oh, my no MP have an ass. Ow! My feelings! Alright, so 0, or circle. Ow! Circle. I feel like a lot of the times this one is the first one. Not all the time, but a good chunk of it. I hate the freezy bitch! She's so annoying! Ow! Stop it! I hate you! You're so rude! Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I suck! Oh, wow. Okay, I actually expected to go into a second phase there. I did better than I thought I did, I guess. I wasn't really paying attention to the health bar. I was just trying to not die. Which is really what everybody does at the end of the day. Just try to not die. Usually do solo bosses up to where it has to be squad mode. Today did a 50 run on a boss for drop 60, or for 6% drop. Oh god. That sucks. I have my enhanced cells for, Glade? I think this is I need it for. It's like a 6% drop, and I have run it so many times. It took me like 6 hours at least to get my alt bunny. Just fucking pain in the ass. Did you be like that sometimes when you've seen it in reverse? Yeah, like you want a 32% drop and end up getting a 3% over and over. I have had that, and I'm like, it's using up all my luck on the worst thing. Like, I'm super grateful for this energy activator blueprint, but bruh, come on, I just need the 38% nanotube drop. Like, come on, man. It's like he knows their inventory, knows what I need. You thought I because I went for a 32% gun part and got a 3 energy activators in a row before the gun part? Oh, yeah, it really is like that. It really, really is. The game knows what you want, the game knows what you're going for, and it screws you over. Like, it knows. It's like, this girl only has this part that she needs from this amorphous. Let's give her everything else. It's like, god damn it. Give me some shit I need. It's like, and I can't be mad at an energy activator blueprint. I can't be mad at a catalyst blueprint, but it's just like, come on. It's a 38% drop, and like 5 times in a row you're not giving it to me? Like, really? That's a bit much, don't you think? Wait, was it square? Square triangle. I've not done that wrong yet. I'm surprised. I'm surprised my dyslexia hasn't kicked in and fucked me over on this one. Because it really seems like something that would. I love it. I love how she tells you about how to destroy that long after you've moved on. And she's like, the door is destroyed. And it's like, bitch, I'm in the next room already. Alright, what do we got? The only thing about the high voltage is I feel like it takes longer to destroy these poles. Okay, so I've got square, circle, X, square, circle. Okay, it's gonna be done. You have one part for one descendant left and the game just hates you? Oh god. What is it that you have? Who are you trying to get? Out of my way! Buddy! Get it! You're bunny! You're fast! There's nobody else here. Who are you talking to? It's just us. SMO? Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I got lucky with him because, I mean, I had him nuts. I didn't have him like early. He was one of the last like normal characters I got. What am I doing? Why am I playing this normal? And everybody, I didn't know that everybody was like struggling to get him, like his parts weren't dropping. I was like, oh. Nope. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Up here. Seems like it's always up here or down there. Like that middle one is never it. It's usually the one down by the wall, and then sometimes it's... Nope. Alright. Where are you at? There you are. You and me. We're gonna have a talk. Nice, long, roasty, toasty conversation. The downside is I can no longer see her once all those yellow strings, or yellow bombs, or whatever you want to call them, are going off. Ah, second wave. circle, square, X. Nope, not that one. Yeah, get stuck on the rock. Come on. Come on, girl. Get your shit together. Square X. Okay. Right? I think. Unless that. Yeah. That's perfect. Where'd she go? Wait, where did she go? Bitch, where are you? Oh, she's up. Yay! Things are done. Alright. Ah, could have been better, but that's okay. Fine. Alright. So, did I give you my Haley parts? I don't think that did it. No, 35 of 36 still. So, what was I doing that was giving me Haley parts earlier? I was doing it with the guys. Was that the chapel? Was it the chapel? We only did a couple different missions, and I've already forgot which one. Agnet Desert. What do we got? Disrupt the Asylum invasion. Let's fucking go. There we go. Ascendant. Haley. Stabilizer components. Echo Swamp. The chapel. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was the chapel. Just making sure. I don't feel like doing it on super fuck you mode. Any mission that is in the daily infiltration zone will give Haley parts. Oh, okay. I know we were doing the chapel earlier, and it was definitely giving it to me. So you guys asked me where I was. Where are you guys at? Anywhere cool? Somewhere fancy? East Coast, USA? Okay. Not gonna have you dox yourself, but like northeast, southeast. I have family along the eastern border. Georgia? Okay. Georgia. You from there? Like you grew up there or moved there for work or something cool? I worked the 420 Fest in Atlanta. I'm friends with the people who put it on. The police officers and I got along so well that they gave me like a little, like a police patch. Said I was like honorary. It was super cool. Atlanta's a weird place. That's some weird. I got some weird stories from working down there. Been there all your life? Okay. I've been all over the place. I'm originally from Florida. Grew up in Ohio. And then I've just moved all over the place since. Yeah, Atlanta, yeah. I have some wild shit said to me in Atlanta. That place is wild. I will say, doing these missions as Bunny is super cool. It's like playing on easy mode. It's just like, things are dying. I can hear them in the distance, but beyond that. Wait for people? Since I'm watching Atlanta, but nothing tops when I went to Michigan for a month. Michigan is also crazy. So I went to Michigan once for a show, and like it was crazy. Like the parking lot for the arena, there's just fish everywhere. Like I guess birds drop them or something in the parking lots to kill them. I don't know, but nobody picks it up, so there's just like dead fish everywhere, and it smelled so bad. I was just like, oh my god, this place is awful. It was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. What are you doing, Bricks? Get back in the circle! They will come to us. You do not have to leave the circle. Saw a man get naked in a Walmart parking lot up there. It's nuts. That could very well just be a Walmart thing, to be completely fair. Walmart is a wild place. You see some crazy shit in a Walmart. When I lived in Mississippi for a while, up by Tennessee, by Memphis, and that's some wild shit. Some wild shit happens there. I lived by a Target, and this guy like broke in through a Target security, like their emergency exit, employee only security door kind of thing, and like he broke it with a pipe and like was saying some crazy shit and like stabbed the lady and was like attacking her in like the sports aisle, just like screaming about like demons and stuff. I was like, Jesus Christ, like what is wrong? What is wrong with the world, man? I was like, and it's time to move. It's time to move. I no longer feel safe living next to this Target. Oh god. The lady ended up being okay, by the way, if anybody's... Like, she ended up being okay. She made it out just fine. She was not... It was not like a fatal wound. Like, you would think inside with a pipe, but I guess she was tough, or he didn't hit, like, a super crazy spot. So I think she made it out. But when I lived in Mississippi, I also, straight up, like, my neighbor killed their spouse. Like, it was fucking wild. Like, that's a crazy place, too. Mississippi's on another level, man. I don't know, but I feel like my life is just that game, 2 truths and a lie. Like, it's all crazy shit, but you gotta figure out which one's the lie. But instead, it's just all true shit. And, like, nobody gets... Like, nobody would guess which one's true, because it all sounds crazy. What did I get? They do be on some weird stuff in Memphis. Yeah, it ain't, like, trashy there. Like, they do not clean... Like, there's this strip of road between, like, between Memphis and the city that's on the, like, in Mississippi, and it's just completely, it's like a couple, I don't know, maybe they've changed it since I left, but it's like knee-high trash just all along the road, because neither one of them will agree on who owns it, the strip of road. Like, Mississippi says, you know, Tennessee owns it, and Tennessee says Mississippi owns it, so they do not, nobody will clean it, and it's just completely full of trash. The real action is in West Memphis, Arkansas. The one that goes up to I-40? I think so. Let me, you know what, let me look at a map real quick. Let me check that real quick, because it probably... Yeah, the 40. The 240. Okay. Yeah, because it's 240 in Memphis, and then it turns into 55 in Mississippi. So yeah, that route right there. You know that road well? Yeah, I used to, you know what's funny is I have a lot of friends and family in Ohio, and I used to be able to give very specific instructions all the way up from that region, because I lived in South Haven, which is right below the Tennessee-Mississippi line. Like, if you look at that, the map, it's right there. And I had family that lived in Horn Lake, and I looked at areas all over the place, but Horn Lake and Nesbitt and that whole region right there. But I used to be able to give whole instructions. It's like, you take 55 to 240, you take the 40 on over, and yada yada yada. Like, I could list it perfectly. And then I think you take it to 60. Wait, can I still do it? I think you take it to like 65, and then it connects to like 60, and then you take 71 all the way up, I think. Alternatively, if 71's down, you can take 75, or you can take 42 if you want to go with a classic route, which is very beautiful. 42 is really pretty. So if you ever travel like all the way up, so 42 used to be, it's the highway that was like the main road before the interstate came into play, and it's very pretty. It follows the Ohio River. It's a nice drive. You've been through there once or twice. I feel like you've been through there more than once or twice. But yeah, anyways, yeah, that whole region right there, they do not clean it. Yeah, 75 goes all the way up to Michigan. Yep. 75 is one of the longest interstates in the country because of that, because it goes all the way. Doesn't it go all the way to Georgia? 75, doesn't it go from Michigan all the way down to Georgia? Maybe, does it go into Florida? 75 go into Florida? I think it does. Does it? I don't know. When I used to travel for work a lot, I was really on it. Like, I really knew my, like, at least this side of the country's, like, interstates. Like, I was pretty good at it. It goes all the way to the near end of Florida. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, yeah, it goes into Florida. Yeah. Cool. Glad I can retain some of that. Okay, so how do I still only have, like, how do I still need one more? It's bullshit. This is bullshit. You know what? I don't ever do anything with Thunder Cage. I should just take it out for now. Thunder Cage has been my main for a long time, but ever since I've been leveling up other guns, it's just been sitting here for emergencies, if you will. It ends right outside of Detroit up north. Yeah, so I grew up in, so if you sound like you've traveled a lot for work. So I grew up in Ohio. I grew up in Xenia off of 68. And 68, it goes all the way up to Detroit Street as well. It used to be a main route. It would tie into 42. Something like that. Oh. Well, I must say, your elusive nature makes me quite curious. No, I traveled a lot for a couple things. I used to travel for work. So when I was younger, I tried to be a pro wrestler. Before I had back problems, and I actually used to travel all around the tri-state area for wrestling gigs, and I made to socialize, to mingle, meet people that are important in the industry, get my foot in the door kind of thing, and it worked, and and I did for a while, and it was a lot of fun, but life happens and shit throws you curveballs, and you do what you gotta do, and you adjust your life path, whatever. But and then I took a job later after spending a couple years being depressed about life. I took a job where I traveled, and I did merchandising for a company, and basically I got sent all over the eastern half of the country to just do random shit, like build shit in the middle of the night at Home Depot, or put up displays. Or there's a time where this is when I lived in Mississippi. They actually sent my ass all the way up to Cleveland, Ohio to put security tags on shoes in a foot store. In a shoe store. Like a DSW or something. I don't remember what type of shoe store it was. It was like Rackham Shoe. I don't know, one of those big box shoe places, right? I was like, you're sending my ass all the way across the country and paying me pretty good money, honestly, just to put security tags on shoes. I was like, this seems like a major waste of money on everyone's part. And they were like, yep. But I went up and I had fun, and I went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and treated myself to a nice little vacation. Little mini vacation. It was a lot of fun. Cleveland's road sucks. Yes. Yes, they do. They're very bad. And yeah, but what really sucked is when I left Cleveland, I cut my trip short. I was going to actually stay an extra day because I wanted to go to the NASA Center as well, and I didn't have enough time to do both in one day. And but crazy lake effect snow was coming in, and I was like, I went over to the NASA Center because it's right next to the Hall of Fame, and I like grabbed some souvenirs, and I was like, "This place is cool. See ya." And, like, I'm like, I gotta get on the road. Like, I don't want to be here when that gets to land, so I had to fucking dip out. Philly's roads are worse though. I haven't been to Philly in a long time. Philly's pretty bad. Who is it that had really nice roads? I remember driving through and being like, oh, I want to say, was it North Carolina? Virginia? Somewhere on the east. It was all like public funded roads, like, or I think basically there was like tolls and stuff, and the roads were like really well kept. It was really nice. Like, they were so smooth, they were well lit, they had like lit up signs and shit. Like, it's nice. I was like, this is a fancy road. You met Jacksepticeye up there. No shit. He seems like a good dude. He seems like a good dude. He seems like a guy I could chill with, have to drink some bean juice. just do crazy shit with, but I think he's adorable. He's fun. He seems sweet. Last I knew, I haven't watched him in a long time. Since I started streaming, I stopped watching other streamers, but so I'm like not up to date with anybody or who people are, to be completely honest. But I remember he had like a long-term girlfriend, and they were just super cute together. I was like, oh, adorable. Super short? That kind of makes sense though. Aren't Irishmen usually kind of short? Sorry, Irish. Although I do have an Irish buddy who is, he's of above average height. He's a taller man. But I feel like a lot of the Irish people I've met are shorter. He's 5 foot even? No, what? Is he really that short? Am I taller than him? What? No. Okay, I gotta Google this. My keyboard is so far away. There's no way. He's a short king? Okay, well, the internet always exaggerates a couple inches, but it says he's 5'8", which is short, but I think that's still technically, like, average. And he's a good-looking young man. I don't know how old he is. I'm just a young man is what I'm gonna go with. This says he insists he's 5'11", but several sources claim his actual height is 5'9". And then this says he's 5'8", so I don't know. You're 6'2" and he didn't make it to your shoulders. Oh boy. Oh, Jackie Poo, are you lying? Are you lying to the peoples? That's funny. He seems like a good dude, though. Just get some lifts in your shoes, my man, you know? Just don't lie about it. Just get some lifts in your shoes. Wear some shoes with a little bit of a heel. Give yourself a little bit extra height. So I can help the measuring tape. We're fucking doing it. We're measuring this man. Someone get Jack. Someone... well, Sean. But someone get him. Get some measuring tape. We're gonna do it in freedom units. We need to know how tall he is. He's funny as hell. Yeah, dude. I always got a kick out of him. Always got a kick out of him. For sure. He's a funny, funny guy. I still love watching the guys, the old friend group, him and Mark and the other guys, freaking play, oh shit. I totally just spaced on what it's called. where you're an inanimate where you gotta like hide as an inanimate object. I can't think of what it's called. I'm totally blanking on it. But I used to love watching those videos. Fucking cracked me up. It brought such joy. Such joy. Vanos crew. Okay. Yeah, I loved those guys. Those guys were fun. Those guys were fun. Prop hunt! That's what it was. Prop hunt. I knew it would come to me. Over time, it would come to me. Why not? Mix it up a little bit. The hide and seek Gmod? Yes, yes. That was so fun. I enjoyed watching that. I got a lot of giggles out of that. I found it to be absolutely precious. You used to do that a lot? Oh, nice.
Commence mission to recapture the chapel.
It seems like it'd be a lot of fun to do it with a good group of friends. Yeah. It was great. Yeah. I know that, like, Roblox had a version of it, which was alright. Play with a bunch of strangers and stuff. I was weirdly good at it. It's just a matter of fucking sit down and don't fucking move, man. The Imposers on Fortnite and Among Us was good too. Yeah, I couldn't get into Fortnite, and I tried playing Among Us with people once, but I think they purposely didn't really explain to me what I was doing and how the game worked. Like, there wasn't, like, a test round, and I was the first one that they, like, fucking voted off. I was like, I didn't even do anything. Like, I don't even understand how to play yet. What do you mean? Like, they fucking set me up, and I was like, okay, I'm good. Like, I don't even understand what I'm doing. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what the goal is. I don't get it. Like, I didn't get it. They set me up. Not have any fucking mana. Yeah, you gotta have an explanation round before you start to get into trolling. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, we would do, like, a test run, and there'd be someone being like, okay, oh, by the way, this is this, and this is how you do that, and this is what this looks like, and, you know, stuff like that. Like, I didn't know where I was. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand, like, the map. I didn't know that there was, like, goals. I didn't know that there were things that you were supposed to do, so I was just, like, walking around. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, guys. And they're like, you gotta do things. I'm like, what things? Like, what are you talking about? Like, somebody show me what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I don't understand. Like, there's gotta be an explanation around as far as, like, hey, this is what you're supposed to do. Okay, it's like, hey, are you a imposter or are you, like, not an imposter? And then you need to... Okay, this is what you're supposed to do as an imposter. These are the things that you can do. You know, these are the things you're not supposed to do. Things like that. I don't know. We used to troll the hell out of your friends and they would vote you off so much because you felt so much distrust of them believing I was the imposter when I actually was the imposter. They didn't believe me. Oh, wow, that's fun. That's good. That's a good tactic. Always make them think you're the imposter, then they'll never know. But that's kind of like based off the game, Werewolf. Basically, that's just the game Werewolf. Which is also a fun game. If you haven't played Werewolf, that's a great game to play with people. The more people you have, the more fun it is, of course, but it can be really silly when there's only like 3 people. Just because it's like, okay, someone's always trying to win someone over. Give me those parts. Give me that Haley part. God damn it. Maybe I need to put it back up onto 200% because I was getting it every time with 200% on. But now, since I took it off 200%, I am not getting it. Okay, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna move it to 200% and hope that I don't get stuck with shit. Your friends would vote you off because they said there's no way I was the imposter and I rampages through them one at a time. That's fun. See, I like that though. That's fun. That's fun. You're in on it. Everybody's in on it. Everybody's fucking with each other. Like, that's fun. It's less fun when you get people in that don't know what they're doing. Or at least it's less fun for that person. It's just like a sacrifice. There's so many of these. Alright, well I guess I'm doing this with the fucking on the hardest mode because the thing is just not dropping for me. But it was dropping every time earlier and I only needed one more. I only need one more. And then I have to go get the materials for the part so I can research the part so when that's done I can go ahead and build the character because there's so many layers to doing things. But at least we know. On hardest mode it still isn't too difficult. Yeah, it's not bad. I just was hoping that it would drop for me without the extra stuff, but what are you gonna do? Alright, I got an alt Lepic, a Haley, and a...
Commence mission to recapture the chapel.
God damn it. Fucking level 1. Really? You better be catted. That's all I can say. Once for that circle you have to stay in, I could finish it in about 2 minutes flat at run. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that circle is the only thing that really slows the pace down for sure. Ah, we're good. We're good to keep going. Why did it... Magibus. Need to get me some more little blue cubes. Need to call your ass out of this work truck and go in the house. Oh, you're in your work truck? Oh, have you just been sitting there? Or like were you driving and just hanging out? Because I definitely have done that before, where I get on my phone and then I just sit in a weird spot for longer than I need to. Just like, I should, like, go, like, sit down on a chair, or go to bed, not be somewhere awkward, like, in the car. Or I'll put stuff on while I'm in the, Oh, I should have waited. That's my bad. That is my bad. Sorry, I didn't think I was fucking that close to it. I just kind of ran in there. Not my intention. I meant to run up next to it, not straight in. But oh well. Everybody's here now. It's not a hard thing to do. You've been sitting in your yard for an hour? Aw. Well, thank you for letting me be a part of it. Like, just chilling, just vibing. I personally like to be outside, so. It's good to decompress when you get home, though. Like, you know, you get home, you just don't want to take all of it inside, decompress a little bit, leave that out in the car, you know? I definitely do that. Sometimes I'll just sit in my car, watch a couple videos, something stupid, listen to some music, scream at my steering wheel, something dramatic, I don't know. You gotta take your ass to the house, though. I'll be right back in a sec. Need to get my backpack with my hand PC and stuff out of the car. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Be safe. Get yourself in the house. Get comfy. Get your PJs on. When your gun is too good with the explosions and you can't fucking see anything. I got you, buddy. Well, he's made it up to level 10, so that's good. He's getting his leveled up. Himself leveled up. Oh, come on. Yay, mission complete. Alright. They give it to me that time. Bitch. Motherfucking tits. It's not giving it to me now. It fucking hates me. La 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 la. I'm gonna have to mix it up, do something else. Itching my ear. Alright. What else do I need to do? Let's do something that's... I don't know. Might actually give me something. Disrupts number valley vision. Alright, so I have a handy dandy Excel sheet because are you really a gamer if you don't make Excel sheets? Like, come on. Come on. You're not really a gamer if you're not making Excel sheets. And we know this. We know this. Oh no, I feel like yawn coming on. I have a lot of work I gotta do. So for those of you who don't know, I garden and winter is coming. So I am actually planning on bringing some of my plants inside because they've been so successful. And I'm gonna try to see if I can get them to live through the winter. I just ordered like grow lights and all kinds of stuff. So I'm clearing out a section of my basement to turn it into like a little indoor garden, like a little greenhouse inside. Alright, so let's see. What do I got? I have a blueprint for the Enduring Legacy. Let's see, do I have pieces for that? No nanotroops and no. How many enduring legacy? Oh, I need 5 enduring legacy cards. So I can go get highly encrypted storage box. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go do that on normal real quick. I usually don't do storage boxes without worm, but when we do go out into the world, it's always on hard. So I'm just gonna see if I can do a normal one real quick because I only need 1. Just get 1 to build this part. I don't think he'll mind. Ugh. Oi. Oh, I hear one. Oh. Oh, it's over here. I hear you. Ah, there you are. Oh, it's a purple one, of course. At least it's an easy purple one. And I didn't switch to Enzo. I did this terribly. I suck. Ah, I suck. God damn it. I should have done this as Enzo. How did I not? I suck so hard. Pretty sure it burns it if you fail, too. Like, you just don't get your code in it unless you die. That's my bad. I should have switched to Enzo. So, for those of you who don't know, Enzo, his little doobie door, his specialty thing is those are easier. They're not as fast. The sections are bigger, stuff like that. So, see, look how the spot's bigger, the little needle's slower. Much nicer. Much friendlier. Alright, cool. So, open one. I feel so bad. I was expecting to come here and get like a white one, and I got a purple one. Now I feel bad that he wasn't here for it. I'm in one of the monitors in your tech lab. Nice. Nice, nice. So, tech lab, huh? You a smarty pants that has all kinds of cool shit? I am not a smarty pants. And I have some cool shit, but it's not like smarty pants cool shit. It's just like weird cool shit. I am not a smarty pants. And so you run so awkwardly. Just like an 80s middle-aged action hero. Listen, Linda. Tired of your shit. What was I getting this for? The Enduring Legacy. Yes, this was. Because I need 5 of those. What do I need? It's a very big. So, I have a spreadsheet that I'm addressing that has a layout of what I need. How many blueprints I have for each part I need, how many parts I have for... It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You may or may not tinker. I love it. I love it. I may or may not tinker. You may or may not have a UAV and other stuff that I can set out and take for a trip from my tech lab also. Ooh, fancy pants, smarty pants over here. You're not just a smarty pants, you're fancy pants. Like it, like it. Okay, blast dagger, that's one that drops parts. Oh my god. This fallen hope piece of shit, guy. It's not a piece of shit, guys. So, I cannot get that fucking blueprint to drop for me. I've gotten it once. I have 1, so I need 4 more. And I have played that shitty mission so many times. That's the mission where it's like you gotta go all the way up to the top in White Knight Gulch, and you gotta defeat the weird fishbowl head robot thing. It's such a long mission, and the drop rate is shit. It's just absolutely infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. But I'm trying to get all my guns, and I'm trying to get them all maxed out. So, like, the guns I don't have already, I'm trying to get 5 of each part. As you can see, some of them I already have 5. And then some of them I'm not even close. So. I really wish that you could hide things, though. I really wish you could hide things you do not need. Because, like, look at all these parts I don't need that I can build. 9 of those. It's just there's a lot. And then same with weapon materials. It's like, where's what? I got 15 of these parts, the secret. 9 of those. Like, I don't need. I wish you could hide stuff that you don't need. Because every time I have to pull this up, I've got to address my spreadsheet. I've got to look at, okay, what do I have? What do I need? And then I gotta go through and look at each gun, and it's like, okay, well, how many of can I make any of these? Do I have any blueprints of these? Every now and then I go through and I check everything to make sure that my spreadsheet's good. Like, Like I said, are you even a gamer if you don't use spreadsheets and nerd out in Excel? Like, because I have so many Excel sheets for different games. And this Excel sheet for the First Descendant has multiple pages in it. So I got one for journal tasks, my Void Shard farm sheet that I made. Battle Pass tasks that I need to do, season tasks. People parts I need and the part where to get them. Gun parts, resources that common resources I end up needing a lot, where to get them. Yeah. It's a bit much, but that's what you gotta do. Midge, you still there, buddy? How you doing? How you been? I feel awfully tired for how early it is on a Friday night. Usually I'm up so late on a Friday. It's only 1:30, which I guess for a lot of people is pretty late, but I am just quite tired. Okay, where do I get this? 3% drop. I think I'm gonna pass on that. 10%. 10%. 10%. My only chance is 10%. Okay. So... So this is for the 88. Yeah, I guess let's go do that. Fuck it. It isn't too late. If I haven't already been awake for close to 40 hours, I would be good right about now. You've been awake for almost 40 hours? Bro, why? 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 Why do you hate yourself? Oh shit, I didn't fucking change back to Lieutenant Bun Bun. Work. I get that. I used to work really crazy hours, and I burnt myself out in life very quickly by doing that, and now I don't. I decided to put my physical and mental health above work, and I am much happier. But I don't know. Every now and then, I think about how much I used to work, and I'm like, man, if I worked the hours now that I worked then with the pay I have now, I'd be doing okay. But I just simply, I did it for so long for such shit pay that I burnt myself out, and now I just don't have the battery to do it anymore. Like, I worked long hours, little sleep. I mean, the week of my birthday, I worked over 90 hours. I worked like 92 hours on the week of my birthday one year, and that was the wake-up call for me that I was working too much. Because I was working like 40 hours? Like, are you kidding me? That's like a vacation. Like, I was working like 70, 80-hour weeks every week. And then I asked for my birthday off, and they called me in, and it put me over 90 hours that week. And I was just like, cool. Cool. I'm gonna die now. I was like, I'm gonna sleep for the next like 4 days. Nobody call me. I'm not coming into work. Don't talk to me. I just couldn't say no. I just couldn't say no. I wanted to work and be out and earn a living, I guess. I don't do that now. I don't work that hard. I mean, I have a mentally taxing job. Like, it requires a lot of security. I work for a bank. I work for one of the biggest banks in the country. And I work in a pretty important part of it. And it requires a lot of, like, security and attention to detail and stuff. So it's like, I'm not working physical, like, crazy jobs anymore. Like, I used to be working super hard physically, in addition to it being really long days. So now I work much shorter hours, like a fraction of the hours that I used to work. And much better pay because it's a much higher quality job, and just chill. Just chill. I can't do that to myself anymore. I don't know, man. I just don't think some people are built for it. Some people want to work crazy hours all the time. They can live on 2 hours of sleep a day. But like, I got to the point where I blacked out. You know, like I just couldn't. My body just could not do it anymore. Like, I mean, I was getting up for work one day and I sat down on the foot of the bed to put on my work boots, and I woke up like 5 hours later, 4 or 5 hours later, and I was just like sprawled out on the bed. Like I had sat down and I had leaned over I tied my boots, and then like I leaned up, I guess, to like sit back up, you know, to like get up to go. And I guess when I did that, I just kept going and I just passed out. Like I just blacked out. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be into work for a few days, guys. I can't. And that was actually the last that I worked at that job. After a few days of sleeping and rest and clarity, I realized, like, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna send myself to an early grave if I keep doing this. You were trying to go to bed for like a day or so? Oh, God. Do you do like a lot of heavy lifting? Because that makes it even worse. Like when you're working crazy long hours and on top of that, it's physically taxing work. Like that's a lot. Hopefully it's not like super taxing. Yeah, that's wild. You've done some stuff like that too before. Yeah, like, and the thing that I think about is like, after like, in the moment I wasn't thinking about how serious that was and how dangerous that was. Like, when I woke up, I was like, I texted my boss, I told him what happened, and I was like, I'm not coming in. I'm not gonna come in for a couple days. I need some rest. And so I went back to sleep. I took off my boots and my work clothes, and I just crawled back into bed, and then after like a couple days of rest and relaxation and realizing like how serious that was, like if I had blacked out after I got in my car and got on the interstate, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Like I could have gotten seriously hurt. I could have killed myself, someone else. Like it could have been really, really bad. And I was like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. Like, I'm going to send myself to an early grave, either by something stupid, like blacking out when I shouldn't be, like, when I really need to be alert and safe, or I'm just going to push my body too far. Like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I enjoyed the job, and I had fun with it. I liked the people I worked with, but, like, it wasn't even paying me much. Like, I wasn't making that much money. I mean, like, I was making shit pay and killing myself. And I was like, either you guys need to double what you're paying me, and I need to take less hours, or I have to go. And they weren't willing to give me a pay raise, so I was like, I have to go. I have to go. Like, I can't do 80-hour weeks anymore. And I need to be making at least double what I make now, because I'm a valuable asset to the company. You guys send me to places all over the tri-state by myself to fix stores, to train managers. I worked for a very large retail company, and what they did was they sent me to what they considered broken stores that had low customer reviews. They were known for being messy, or stuff wasn't getting done on time, they were understaffed, things like that. And I would go and I would fix up these stores. Now there were other people that were on the team, but they usually worked together, and I would usually go off by myself and train managers. I would create displays based off my own imagination. Like, I was very, very good. And they gave me a raise a couple times, but even then I still wasn't making very much money. Like, I started off on minimum wage kind of thing, and they gave me $1 raise and then like another $1 raise. And I was like, eventually I was like, I need to do double. You need to double it, and I need to do nothing more than 60 hours a week. Like it's that serious. Ads, aw. Oh no, not ads. Oh, man. Let me get my bunny switched over. Oh god, it's probably faster to finish with one over there. Back now. Okay, perfect. I waited for you. After I realized it said ads, I wait. I try to wait for people when there's ads. Like, if I'm actively talking to somebody, I'll like stop and wait. Bam. Basically, I told him like, either you double my pay, and I don't work more than 60 hours a week, or like I just can't do it anymore. Because I was gonna kill myself, and I wasn't getting paid enough money, like at all. Like it wasn't worth it. And I worked for a very large retail company. And what I did was I fixed what they considered broken stores. I was a part of a team, but I was like, I was the one that they could send anywhere to do anything by themselves and make it done, usually, you know, like most of the other people, it was like a send them in teams kind of thing. But they didn't want to pay me more, and I was like, all right, well, I'm not willing to die for this job. This job is fun, but you guys don't pay me nearly enough for what I'm doing. Like, it was one of those jobs where you just kind of start to realize, like, you're worth a shitload more than what they're willing to pay you kind of thing. So. What's up, Bumblebee? How you doing? How's life? How are ya? And not most times it's not physically taxing for you. That's good. Do you at least enjoy your job? Because that helps if you at least like what you do. You do. Good. Good. Life's been shit, but to be honest, we're slowly getting better. Aww. Well, I'm sorry to hear life's been shit. I'm glad it's getting better. It's on the upswing. That's good. If you want to talk about it, if you want to vent, you know this is a safe place for you to get shit off your chest. That's what we're here for. Help each other out. Vent to each other, shit on each other. We do it all. Good, Bumblebee. I'm good. I was just talking about a little bit ago. Well, I was just talking about how I used to have a shit job where I was killing myself, working too much hours for somewhere that didn't appreciate me, and getting paid no money to do it, but working to the point of like blacking out and shit, and then being like, oh yeah, let's not do that anymore. But earlier I was talking about gardening. I got gardening going on. It's that season, and what I'm actually doing is, because some of my plants are still doing really well and producing, I'm actually going to try to grow them inside. So I've got a bunch of like grow lights on order, and I'm gonna try to do like an inside greenhouse in a corner of my basement. So I'm cleaning up the kind of like catch-all tool area and cleaning up the tools and getting rid of things, and I'm gonna turn that into like a garden area, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, other than that, things are okay. Doing good. Life is okay. What's up, Cusco? It's been a while. Yes, it has. So, you just ran the mission twice and got the Fallen Hope blueprint twice. You fucking would. You would. I don't, my luck is shit for some of the parts in this game, I swear. You took a break from Twitch and everything online so I could deal with IRL stuff. I get that. I totally understand that. I know I've had to disconnect a couple times and just deal with life. I guess let me try to run this a couple times. You had jobs like that? You did pass out once on a job site because of it from pure exhaustion? Oh, see, I never passed out on a job site, but I did pass out while getting ready to leave for work once, and that was pretty bad, so... That was kind of my wake-up call. I originally was like, give me a couple days, guys, and then I just didn't go back. I was just like, no, I can't do this. Called my manager, and it's like, no, this is damaging to my health. I can't. Like, you can cut my hours back to 60 hours a week and double my pay. You know, that'd be fine, but... But yeah, that's too much. Because here's the thing, like, I was also driving, so, like, I would leave and drive. There's, like, one store I had where I think it was, like, an hour and a half away. It was one of the stores from me that I would go to frequently and then be there for, like, 14 hours and then, like, drive back. But there are times where I literally didn't get home until... like midnight. So you get home, you take a shower, you make yourself food, take care of the dogs, things like that. And then freaking go to bed, and I'd have to get up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So there were days where I literally only got 2 hours of sleep. Like literally having 20-hour days, multiple days in a row. I mean, I would be surprised if I got up to 4 hours of sleep some days. I'd be like, oh, I actually have enough time to get 4 hours of sleep. And after so many days of doing that, you know, 2 4-hour days of sleep, and then, you know, having 80, 90-hour weeks, you know, if you're not working, you're driving, kind of thing. And then, you know, you have to find time for things like doing your laundry and all this shit. And, hey, I got it. Secret Garden nanotube. Hell yeah, that's what I was going for. 10% drop. Let's fucking go. Secret Garden nanotube. I need 4 of these. Alright. Let's pull it again. Hope for the best. Yeah, it was rough. It's fucking rough life, man. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Scared me. I was like, oh god. You also have a garden area for herbs and spices. I have a garden area for herbs and spices outside, but once I get this area, like I bought like a bunch of like pots and like the little trays for the pots, you know, so you don't get water everywhere kind of thing. And I'm gonna be transferring my herb garden inside as well. Gonna try to get things growing inside that I didn't even have growing in the garden. And this was my first year growing stuff, and it was very successful. Right now I have zucchini that are just taken off. I'm so pumped. And then I have these little baby cucumbers. I don't know if they're gonna be, I don't think they're gonna be ready in time. I don't know, I might be able to transplant it into a pot of decent size and bring it inside, but... Because I do like cucumber. But I have a very large tomato plant that's producing very well. So I was going to bring it in. And then I have a citrus tree that I have that needs to, it has to come inside. I got it last year and bringing it in and out of the cold and stuff. I'm not really going to talk about your problems on a stream, and to be fair, it's very triggering. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's triggering for you, that's fine. It's fine. It's totally okay. It takes a lot. I don't really get triggered. I mean, it's not not really a me thing. I've been through pretty much everything and dealt with my shit, so, like... But... Here's inside, and they tend to grow better indoors. Oh, really? Interesting. 3 for 3? Are you playing that mission just to fuck with me? It feels personal. It feels personal. I told you it wasn't going, and now you're getting them, and I feel attacked. Oh, how you guys like my cup from this fair that I went to? What year was this? Kentucky State Fair. I go to state fairs when I can. I would like to go to every state fair. I've been to Ohio. I've been to Kentucky. I've been to Florida, although it's been too long, I don't remember it. I don't know why, it just seems like one of those things you want to do. Like, go take a trip in every state and then hit, like, their state fair. I don't know, it's just... I have a bucket list of random shit. And when things are close enough to me to do them during a time of travel or something, I just do it. I just work it into my schedule. But I'm also someone who will drive like 12 hours to do an event, so I'll just be like, that seems fun. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go do that. That's so much triggering for me anymore, but for others, I don't know, man. You're good here. Like I said, you don't have to. I'm not someone who believes in trigger warnings. How about that? Let's put it that way. Either, like, if you're upset by what someone else says, either A, you need to get tougher in life, or B, you need to deal with your trauma in a healthy way. Those are the only two options. Because nowadays people talk about things being triggering just because they don't like the content, not because it's actually a trigger. You know what I mean? Like, real trauma, real triggers are not the same as what people talk about now as being a trigger. It's just like, that hurts my feelings to hear those things. It's like, well, that's not a trigger. Just because you dislike the content of the conversation, it's not a... You know what I mean? Like, get hard, man. Life sucks and then you die. Fucking... Like, just deal with your shit, man. Make the best of it. You just got super dumb luck. You probably don't need it. That's probably why you're getting it. That's your motto? My mottos in life are life sucks and then you die, as well as don't be a cunt. It's pretty easy to not be one. Just don't do that. Like, just don't do it. It's really easy to be like a nice person. Just fucking smile and say something nice. Or, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all, and just shut the fuck up and sit down. Like, I mean, I say some pretty horrid shit, but it's always in good fun. It's not like venomous. I'm not a venomous person. I say I was a father and the mother's in jail for what she did and is trying to get early release 7 years to 25, 30 year sentence. Ooh. Oh god, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I don't know what the mother did there, but a 25 to 30 year sentence is usually something pretty not okay, and definitely should not be. Like, honestly, that people get out. I have a pretty harsh I have a very harsh reality and view of how we need to deal with people that are bad people. And some people think it's cruel. And, I don't care. Like, why do you care about what this very terrible person who did this terrible thing did? Why do you care so much about making sure they have a comfy life? And that you pay for it? Why don't you pay for it? I don't want to pay for it. Because that's who's paying for it. We're paying for it. We're paying to keep these people going. And I don't agree with that at all. Put them on the front lines or something. I don't know. Send them over to a highly terrible area. Just, here you go. Good luck. Number 2 is, if you don't have anything to say to someone, say it anyways because they probably need to hear it. I mean, that's probably true for a lot of people, especially nowadays. A lot of people don't know the word no. I will say it's kind of fun in my job because sometimes people just, like, insist that I do what they want. And this is gonna sound shitty if you're not familiar with the situation, but a lot of people, like, from India, in regions of India, they just, like, barter. They don't know that there's hard no's sometimes. And a lot of the times, they just try to, like I said, I work for a very large bank. There's lots of security protocols and stuff to deal with people, lots of attention to detail and things like that. And one of the things I have to do is I have to verify people before I can talk to them about anything. And people will talk to me and just, like, act like I need to do stuff for them. And I'm like, no. And they're like, this is terrible customer service. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's like, just because I'm not doing what you want by breaking, like, security laws. Like, I have people who call and talk to me, and they're not even, like, a client. And, like, I don't know how they get my number, but they'll talk to me, and they'll be like, well, you need to do this. I'm like, I don't need to do anything. Like, I don't need to do anything. That's not how this works. It's not how this works. I'm here to protect my clients. You are not my client. I don't know you. I can't verify you. I'm not gonna give out someone's information because you feel like you deserve it. Like, it's just wild the things that people think. Like, they're so entitled. They're so entitled. And that's one thing I like about my job is I can just be like, yeah, no, that's not how it happens. But, like, Indian people are really bad about it. They're really bad about, like, pushing and trying to get their way and, like, bully a little bit. And they're like, well, who can I talk to that can fix this? I'm like, nobody. There's nobody after me that you can talk to. I am God as far as you are concerned. Like, I am the end of the road for you. I can submit your request, and that's it. Well, how does it get done now? I need it done now. It's not gonna get done now. There's no way to get it done now. There's nobody you can talk to. There's nobody else to escalate it. That's it. Like, you can't barter your way into shit getting done on your time frame. Like, do you realize how big we are and how many people we deal with and how many requests are submitted on a day-to-day basis? Like, please sit down. Just, shh. A rope would be nice to use on them. Wait, on, like, people we shouldn't be keeping on the taxpayer dollars? You know, I have a theory that if we brought back, public executions, crime rate would go down real quick. Just saying. I'd hog tie them and put them on the island where giant carnivorous crabs swarm nightly. Ooh, that's creative. I like that. Dangerous and exotic. Can't say they didn't have an interesting end. That's what he meant on those, yeah. You have multiple ways? Yeah. I mean, like, there's... I don't know, man. I just don't understand why... Like, why did we stop executing pedos? Especially in this day and age, like, I feel like a lot of laws, like, as far as capital punishment goes, was removed kind of because it's technology back in the day. It was hard to be 100% sure if someone did something. You know what I mean? And, like, innocent people were getting killed. And I get that. People get wrongfully jailed. People, like, it happened. But it happens a lot less now thanks to the beautiful forensics scientists and shit that has evolved, you know, with DNA and fingerprints and our technology to be able to house all this information in these databases that we share and yada yada yada. I feel like we should start bringing it back. I feel like it's gotten to the point where it's really easy to prove your innocence or guilt through science in most situations. And just, like, you did it, okay? We've got it. There's videos, there's DNA, there's proof. I mean, everywhere has cameras now. Like, why? Why does anybody want to keep them alive? Like, why? It's just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. They avoided their right, you know? Like, I just don't have any type of empathy for people that have done terrible things to innocent people. I just don't have empathy for that. Like, that's, you avoided your human card as far as I'm concerned. You have multiple ways. Honey and fire ants is a good one. Oh, there you go. What is that one that they used to do in Nom? Like the 1,000 cut death or some shit? It's just tiny, tiny, tiny cuts until you die, and it's super painful. Death of 1,000,000 paper cuts. You know, there's a small town full of them where they are sent after they complete their time. I've heard of this. Isn't it also near a school? Isn't it like a little, if I remember correctly, isn't it? I don't know a whole lot about it. I've only seen snippets of a documentary about it, but basically, isn't it like a trailer park that's kind of semi near a school and it's all full of pedos? Like, let's just set that on fire. Like, let's just stop that right now. Death by 1,000 cuts, yeah. Yeah, I watched that, oh god, what was that show called? It was a show with these women that are in like their 20s and 30s, and they disguise themselves as teenagers and like 12-year-old girls and stuff, and through makeup and filters and clothes and whatnot. And they they work with they work with local like police and stuff and like feds and things. What was that show called? I cannot think what that show was called. But they're decoys. They're decoys that have gone out. They volunteer to do this. Some of them are like young acting students. Some of them are like the main lady. She started doing it. She's mom. And that's when I realized after watching that, like, how not, like, you know how disgusting things are. You don't think about it. But, like, the thing that disgusted me the most was how little crime, or how little punishment these crimes get. Like, you know, you intend to ruin someone's life as a child and give them permanent trauma for the rest of their life, and you're only getting like 6 years in jail. Maybe. Some of them only get like 4, and then they get, you know, a few years of probation, and they're out there talking to kids while some of them were talking to them while they were in jail. Some of them were talking to them on probation. Some of them were talking to them while they were waiting to go to trial for being caught talking to other kids. Like, it blows my mind. And it's like, you know, they get a 12-year sentence, but they only serve 6 of it or 4 of it, and then they do probation for the rest of it, and they're out there hurting kids. Like, it blows my mind. Like, why? We have the video proof. We have why? Straight to jail. Under the prison. Straight under the prison. That's where they need to go. No, it's not How to Catch a Predator. It's something else, and it's very... Like, they get into pretty... Like, if you're someone who has a weak constitution for those kinds of things, I actually don't think I could recommend that. Like, I know I literally just said something about, like, not doing trigger warnings, but it's actually very unsettling. Like, I have a very high constitution because I've been through so much in my life, and I've had a lot of my own traumas and PTSD that I've dealt with, and I'm always a work in progress, you know? But I was watching that, and I was, like, just shocked at some of the things. Like, one of the guys was talking to a girl and was talking about how he would date her mom so he could move in and actually be with her. Like, scary. Like, that's scary. Like, that's fucking scary. Like, imagine being an unsuspecting mom not realizing that some guy is flirting with you and he's saying all the right things and trying to be a good role model, but he's actually trying to be with you to be with your kid because he met your kid first online. Like, that's fucking wild, man. It's fucking wild. And there's some other shit that's, like, even worse, but I don't know how... Okay, it doesn't bother you. Okay, so one of them was a guy was talking to who he thought was an 11-year-old girl, and he was asking about having her have a sleepover with all her friends with him, and, you know, asked about the one, like, I guess one of the neighbor girls this is all a fake story, you know, these are grown women, you know, with this fake life, and he believed that this 11-year-old girl had a friend who had, like, a 5-year-old little sister. And he was like, yeah, bring her over, too. Like, he was... it was disgusting. And he didn't get much time either. I mean, there are people that were in positions of power. What was the name of that show? Was it Undercover Underage? Was that the name of the show? I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. I have too many keywords. Is it Undercover Underage? I feel like that's what... I feel like it came to me. Yep, Undercover Underage is what it's called. Okay, here, I'll show it to you here. Hold on, let me bring this tab so you guys can actually see it. But Undercover Underage... Whoop. I know it says Worm the Laughing Man, but this is just the... Oh, wait, no. I have a different screen. I'm dumb. So, for... So, that's locked. That's why I can't do it. Okay. But yeah, here is Undercover. I made that too big. Sorry. I got a little crazy with it. Undercover Underage. So, like, this lady is a mom of, like, 3 or 4 kids or something. And she started dressing up as, like, a teenager. And then, they have all these fake accounts. And, like, she's one of the people who tracks people. And, it's I don't know if I want to say it's, like, a good show because of just the content of it. Like, it's so hard to watch, but it's good to see these women doing this and taking this on. And, like, she pretends to be, like, a 12-year-old or something, and she's, like, in college. And they have these profiles up all over the country. I think this is an episode where she was, like, crying because it was such a hard thing for her. But yeah, I have seen. Oh, ads. Dang. Of course. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Okay. So what I was saying is that I was just basically kind of going over the people of this show. Undercover, underage. Like I said, I said I don't want to say that it's like a good show because the content is so hard to watch, but it's a good show. Like it's amazing how these women, I can't remember what's going on here, but I remember that they just discovered something like super crazy in that, and she was like shocked at the content that was being shared there. But like this girl pretends to be like a 12-year-old girl, and like it's just, she's like actually like 19 or 20 or something, and it's just so sad. Like you see these women who are grown-ass women, and they're talking to these men, and these men are doing and saying terrible things to them, and there's been a couple times where they've cried because it's just like so hard to deal with. And like they're I will say I would volunteer wholeheartedly to do this, like to catch people. Like it's just, it's traumatic though, like going through that, but it's definitely worth a watch. It's on Investigative Discovery. I'm pretty sure you can watch it on Prime. If you have Prime, I think you can watch it. I think that's how I watched it. I don't remember. But I mean, if you're into watching these people get caught, it's definitely worth it. I will say, if you have children, or if you know anyone who has children, I highly recommend, as hard as it is, watching this. Have them watch it, because parents need to know the danger that's out there. They need to know the things that these people are saying, and the children need to know. And like if you have like a young teenager, I mean, these people, they're going after 11, 12-year-olds. Kids have their own iPads at like 7 now, if not younger. Like, I think this show is incredibly important as an educational tool for mothers, fathers even, and children. It's so terrible, the things that happen, the things that are said, the manipulations that go on, all the shit. But it's really hard to watch because the punishment, like I said, there's like hardly any punishment, and that was the hardest part for me, is that not only do these people exist, they're barely considered criminals. You know, it's terrible. Oh, have a good stream and a great mood, and most importantly, good health. Oh, why, thank you. Fartobi? Fartobi, is that correct? Thank you, I appreciate that. If I still have one day and have kids, they won't be having iPads and stuff at super young. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I plan on, like, I don't have kids or anything myself. But I absolutely plan on having, like, an analog household for the most part. Like, gonna have a house phone. Going to have, like, you can play video games, but you're gonna play video games on, like, SNES. You're gonna be allowed to have, like, game consoles that don't require the internet. You're gonna have like 360, you know, stuff like that. You're just not going to have access to online games and people. Cause I'm a gamer. It's gonna be a gamer household, like, duh. You know, but it's not gonna be, like, you're not gonna have gaming systems and electronics in your room. You're not gonna have a cell phone. And when you do get to the age where I need to get a hold of you, you're going to get a cell phone that's a piece of shit. That, like, it works as a phone, but, you know, they have those phones that are like family phones where they're made specifically for families, so there's no internet, they can't download apps, they have messaging, you have like a parent phone and then like kid phones, like probably have that, you know, you can message me, you can message your father, you can message your siblings, you can message, you know, each other, maybe a couple of approved friends, that's who you can also call, and like if anybody wants to get a hold of you, they can call the house phone, you know, they can call the house phone, and then I can relay that message if you're not home. I'll be like, you know what, so-and-so's not here right now, I'll let her know you called, and then I can send my child a message and say, hey, so-and-so called, you know, when you get home, give them a call back or something, you know, and it's got GPS tracking on it, things like that, but it doesn't allow them to have access to, like, the trash cesspool that is the internet. And that, I feel very strongly about that. I feel very strongly about having a very technology-free household until they're old enough to handle it, and I can have conversations with them about dangers like this. Because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going to teach them about this. I'm going to teach them about stranger danger when they're little. Like, when I was very little, I took self-defense classes. My parents had me in Taekwondo, which is a very much how self-defense and how to wiggle out of things and how to use your opponent's size against them and stuff like that. So, you know, I had those classes when I was little. My kids will have those classes. My kids are going to know how to defend themselves. It's a scary world, man. It's fucking terrifying, and like, it's hard to think about, but I know someone. Who was that? I'm sorry, I don't personally know someone. I know of someone, but I cannot recall who it is. It's someone famous. They're not letting their kids have access to, like, anything until they're 18. And it's like, at 17, I guess, like, when they're a junior in high school, they basically have, like, a sit-down conversation with them. And, like, there's, like, kind of an introductory phase about the dangers, the safety precautions, things to understand about how the internet works, stuff like that. And then they actually, like, at their senior year, they get like a phone, and then it's kind of like mom assisted on how to use it, how to stay safe, red flags to look for, you know, are you using it properly, things like that, things you should avoid, how to spot things that are bad, you know, malware, scams, things like that, and then sends them off to college. And I was like, I kind of like that. I think 18 is, like, a bit extreme, just because, you know, everybody has phones on them nowadays. So they're getting something somewhere, you know. Amen. Yeah. Nakia 3310. Yeah. So your best years as a kid was being outside with friends exploring. Absolutely. I spent my childhood in the woods, climbing trees, hanging out at horse stables, petting animals, swimming in random creeks and small rivers, and absolutely. And playing a GPS tracker on the kid when they're young. There you go. That's how you do it. Just get those Apple tags and just pop it in. When I do have kids, I'm going to download an assload of old school 90s cartoons and stuff that we were going to do Saturday morning cartoons. Intox! We are the same. I have a 10 terabyte hard drive, and I have Saturday morning cartoons downloaded. I went through and I found so much stuff. I also have a whole collection of VHSs still. And one of the things I want to do is I have all the cartoons divided up by, like, obviously their cartoon name and their season, but I want to do separate ones where it's like season 1, you know, S1, E1 for each of them, so I can do that, the Saturday morning cartoon, so it's like a variety every week, and it cycles through everything. I really want to do that. And I also have downloaded a bunch of educational stuff, so I really want to do, like, do you remember Math Blasters? Like, I want to get, like, an old school, like, PC, and download, well, maybe get a newer PC, but download all the right stuff for it, and do like all the old Math Blasters games, Clue Finders, all those old school educational games, the Disney Interactive games, all that stuff. Download all those things, and then educational videos, rip those off of YouTube, things like that. I want to have like an at-home, just like fun educational station. It's like you can sit there and play that all day long. I do not care. It won't be connected to the internet. It's just gonna have all the right games and software on it to run old games. That is what I am so pumped for. Sip, you fell out of one of those trees? Heck yeah, that's how you grow. That's how you learn. That's how you get tough in life. OG X-Men? Yeah. So, my hard drive is very large, and like I said, I got 10 terabytes, but I try very hard to have a lot of stuff on it. But I am constantly, my list is constantly growing of things I need to get. Like, I'm remembering things, like, that are hard to find. One of the things I'm so excited that I got was I Am Weasel. I found I Am Weasel, and I was like, yeah! And I got that downloaded so quick as soon as I found it. I was just like, this is amazing, because I was looking for it forever. I Am Weasel and IR Baboon. Hell yeah! Freaking Courage the Cowardly Dog, Shock Zone, Hey Arnold, all that stuff. All those, like, I want to get all the old, like, Hanna-Barbera, like, oh shit. The Boomerang, all the old Boomerang cartoons, you know, I want to get, like, the original Jetsons and Flintstones, so I haven't gotten all those. But I got a lot of, like, the special TV movies. So, I've got, like, the Flintstones Christmas. Like, I have random shit like that. I got the old Charlie, or, like, the Peanuts. The old Peanuts movies, shit, like, The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, and, you know, the Thanksgiving one, and stuff like that. But I haven't, like I said, it's a huge hard drive, it's like 10 terabytes, and, I have a shitload of movies on there, so I started off with finding, like, as many classic, like, basically started with, like, all Disney movies, and got Pixar movies and cartoons and DreamWorks, and, like, I started branching out into, like, other random shit, you know. I started off with movies. So I have a shitload of movies that are family friendly, and then I have a lot of action movies, comedy, horror. In fact, all October we do 31 days of Halloween, and it's 24 hours a day, all day, every day, movies on repeat. Horror movies, well, not on repeat, but it's just endless fucking movies. All October horror movies, and that's in the Discord, so it's a lot of fun. Gotta try with some of those on there. Nice, nice. When they're about 5, 6-year-olds, make them watch OG Lion King. Oh, dude, Lion King. They don't have to be 5 or 6. They can start watching that right away. I can start watching that right away. That is my favorite Disney movie. Halloween Town is amazing and does not get the credit it deserves. Halloween Town is a blast. The guy who always steals your sock. It's so relatable. That's such a universal experience that everyone loses a sock. That they created a fucking sock goblin. I love it. Halloween Town, Hocus Pocus, I have those. I have all the Halloween Towns. I didn't watch Halloween Town High, though. I don't even know if it's good. I just got it. I watched Hocus Pocus, too. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. I might get it just to have it, but it wasn't very good. You have 2 full packs. That checks out, man. Oh, here, let me, There we go. Get back into it. Halloween Town High was blah. 3 out of 10. So, is anybody here as a full-ass adult still watch, like, like kid movies. Like I just watched Inside Out 2 the other day. It was okay. It was like if you liked Inside Out 1, you'll probably like Inside Out 2. But for me, it seemed a little less than for a Pixar movie. It didn't really seem. It kind of felt like they had the exact same problem as the first movie. You know? Of course I'm a kid at heart. Oh yeah, absolutely. I am a child. I'm a child. It's like, I could be an adult when I need to be, but I really try to not do that. Like, I just like to have fun and be bubbly, and I still have my phantasmagorical sense of whimsy, you know? Like, I don't understand that. I never understand that. Like, as a kid, like, I always saw adults. They looked so adulty. Like, everyone wore suits, and, you know, it just... Adults seem to not know how to have fun, and they seem to not really know how to, like, enjoy shit, and they're always so serious, and, like, I am an adult, and I still don't get it. I'm like, why were adults so stuffy and such dicks when I was a kid? Like, my mom taught me that she really embedded in me as a kid, like, growing old is mandatory, growing up is optional, and I stand by that. Fucking stand by that all day. You haven't seen Bambi? Bro. Okay. So, I also watch the straight-to-DVD Disney sequels, and I gotta say, I actually like Bambi too. I think it's a cute movie. You have to watch Bambi, it's a classic. It's a classic. You know, Bambi had such an impact on people that it almost single-handedly destroyed the hunting industry. Like, it became a problem. They had to basically give away hunting licenses. Like, people would not eat deer. People would not talk to people who killed deer. Like, it was... Which, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that personally. But... Yeah, it was such a deal that it broke the hunting industry. Oh, you have to watch All Dogs Go to Heaven! That movie's such a winner! Oh shit, I'm out of void shards. Of course I am. I guess I'm gonna do some void shard farming. You have to watch All Dogs Go to Heaven! That is such a good movie. Actually, all the All Dogs Go to Heaven movies are pretty good. Five-O Goes West! Yes! That movie is amazing! Give him the old cry! Yes! Oh, man. The crazy cry. Five-O Goes West, man! There's a fly in here. It's driving me crazy. Dude, Five-O Goes West is amazing. Is that another one for my list? Yes. You absolutely have to watch Five-O Goes West. So, the original Five-O is called, it's called An American Tale. And it's basically a Holocaust story. It's about this little Jewish mouse family escaping, like, tyranny and coming to America for freedom. It's basically Jews escaping the Nazis. But Five-O Goes West is the sequel, and it is so good. It's so good. Five-O Goes West. Okay, that one song that was a Five-O song. The somewhere out there, love will see us through. Yeah. That was on like those late night. God, that wouldn't have been a CD ad. That would have been like that would have been a little VHS ad. Yeah, for like the romance songs. Jewish Stuart Little, kind of. But yeah, so American Tail and American Tail Fievel Goes West is really good, but Fievel Goes West is just so fun. So fun. And there's also another Fievel movie, but I honestly can't remember if I've seen that one. It's been so long. But yeah, Fievel's amazing. You have to watch Fievel. It's called An American Tail, but like everybody just refers to it as Fievel because he's the main star. Oh god, so you've never watched that. Have you seen The Black Cauldron? The Black Cauldron's fucking dark. That movie is amazing. Dark Crystal? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Quest for Camelot? Have you seen Quest for Camelot? That's a winner. But Dark Crystal's really... Anything dark. Anything with dark in the name. Dark Cauldron, Dark Crystal. Quest for Camelot is such a winner. I had such a crush on that blind guy. I feel like you shouldn't. Ooh, Page Master. Yes, that's a great one. Oh, you know what I watched the other day? I watched Rockadoodle. Who here remembers Rockadoodle? That's a good one. Yeah, Rockadoodle. If you don't know what Rockadoodle is a part animated, part live action movie about a Elvis chicken and a rooster. Basically, he is this vibing, soulful, Elvis-like rooster who believes that his crow brings up the sun. And then one day, there's this other rooster that comes and fucks up his day. And he doesn't crow, and the sun comes up anyways, and he's devastated, and the farm turns its back on him. So he goes to the city, and he becomes an Elvis rooster, where he dyes his, like... He dyes, like, his wattle black. And he wears crazy Elvis outfits, and he wears, like, it's like a Vegas style, and he wears, like, Elvis things, and there's this whole adventure to retrieve him and stuff. It's a good movie. You seen Dark Crystal? Okay, good. That's a good one. The Indian in the Cupboard? You've had to have seen The Indian in the Cupboard. Like, everyone needs to see The Indian in the Cupboard. I feel like The Indian in the Cupboard is the grandfather to, like, the Night at the Museum movies. I feel like they're in the same universe. You weren't a big fan of The Indian in the Cupboard, really? The Never-Ending Story? Ah, yes. Let's bring up some childhood trauma, shall we? That horse scene. I'll never get over that. I'll never not cry. Pete's Dragon! Aww. Classic. Like, everybody talks about, like, old school trauma being, the Land Before Time song. That horse. The fucking horse, which I can't, it's not, what is his name? The kid's name is, like, a trait, right? I don't remember what the horse's name is. Artax? Is that, what the fuck is that horse's name? attacks. And the kid's name is Atreyu. I got it. I'm a fucking genius. I mean, not really. Let's be real. But... Littlefoot, The Land Before Time. Yes. Wait, you've never seen The Land Before Time? Tell me you haven't seen Land. There's like 400 Land Before Time. Okay, there's like 20. There's like 24 Land Before Time movies. You have to have seen some of them. You have them on VHS? Me too! VHS buddies. I have most of them, if not all of them on VHS. I have a good deal. What else do I got over there? Oliver and Company is a winner. Swan Princess is a winner. Let's see. What can I see? Ooh, the Prince of Egypt. That's a good movie. Prince of Egypt is solid. That came out during... So DreamWorks had this era in the 90s where a bunch of the animators from Disney left because they weren't allowed to tell the stories they wanted to tell. And so the animators and some of the animators and writers left Disney and they went to DreamWorks, and that's how we ended up with the Prince of Egypt. We ended up with Anastasia. We ended up with, I think, the Swan Princess was during that time frame. If I remember that correctly. Thumbelina, I think. There was a bunch of movies for DreamWorks that were just solid movies that came out in like the 90s. And that is why. And that's why like Anastasia feels like a Disney movie, because it's Disney writing and animators. But for some reason Disney didn't want to tell like biblical stories, and they didn't want to tell something that dark for Anastasia, I guess. I don't know why. It definitely told some dark shit, but... Yeah, DreamWorks in the 90s was solid. Titan AE. Your favorite movie of that DreamWorks era was... Ooh. I think Treasure Planet, isn't that a Disney movie? I'm pretty sure Treasure Planet's a Disney movie. But Treasure Planet is a solid movie that's very underrated. It feels like a DreamWorks movie, though. I'll give you that. It feels more like a DreamWorks movie than a Disney movie. The Great Mouse Detective? Come on. Come on. I call it BS. Disney literally kills every main character's parents. Yeah, that's because of Walt and his lack of good parents. Well, his mother passed away, I believe, when he was very young, and then he did not have a good relationship with his father, which is usually why the mother gets killed, and then there's like a distant father figure, like in Bambi. Bambi's a very good example of that. Bambi, spoiler, and then the dad stays very, very distant, which I will say, I absolutely, like I said earlier, like I liked Bambi 2. Bambi 2 is very cute. It's a midquel, so it takes place after, like it picks up where Bambi's father takes over taking care of him, and then it follows Bambi's dad figuring out like how to be a dad and bond with him, because that's like not his role, but teach him how to like take over. And it's just like Bambi being a kid and doing cute foresty kid stuff. I don't know. It's cute. It's fucking cute. Okay, I like it. Shut up. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. So, let me show you guys this real quick. This is nowhere near my Lion King collection. I have people chasing me in the game. Hold on. This is nowhere near my collection. But Mufasa's death, yes. Every time. Every fucking time. And I have like several. How are people still following me? I know you guys can't see this, but hold on. Okay. Fucking pain in my ass. Like they followed me from so far away. So I have get out of here, bug. I have a ton of Lion King stuff, as you can see. I have cards that fell. Like, this isn't even, like, I have all of the Lion King cards. There is actually a binder with all of them. I'm pretty, yeah, these are like duplicates. This isn't even my full collection. Hold on, let me pick those up real quick. Ugh. Out of mission zone. I know. I left for a reason. Here, I'm gonna mute that because it's annoying. Yeah, so I have like specialty, like collectors, figurines, this like crazy fancy egg. So much Lion King stuff. It's insane. I also have, so what's going to happen is I'm going to be getting more bookshelves because I can't fit everything here. So I'm going to be adding, because I have like several figures. Yeah, like this whole bottom shelf that you can't really see. Like these are the VHSs. I have like every release of The Lion King. I've got Blu-ray, DVD versions, collector's editions. I've got Game Boy Advance game. I've got pretty much every like coloring book and book of The Lion King that's ever come out. I've got random shit because people know like I loved The Lion King so much, so people would just gift me anything they saw with Lion King stuff on it. So I got like Lion King flashlights. I have literally anything with The Lion King on it that you can imagine. This is a Lion King frisbee. This is Nala from when I saw it on Broadway. The popcorn tin from when I saw the live action version. Yeah, I literally have everything you could think of that is Lion King. Everything that like has released out. I've got the bed sets. I've got everything. I've got like 3 totes of stuff. And when I say totes, I mean like totes. Like totes of things. So there's a wall over there that you guys can't see that is going to be more bookcases, and my Lion King stuff will be put on display like all together. I'm gonna be moving it, so it won't be on camera anymore, but it'll be all together, and there'll be more of it, and it won't be in totes anymore. I think you need a bigger room. I absolutely do, and like this. So, like, this is Star Wars stuff right here. This is all Star Wars stuff. And again, this is not all my Star Wars stuff. I'm also a huge Star Wars nerd. So, I've got, like, Lego sets and stuff. I'm gonna do, like, a whole Lego area because I also have a bunch of Halo Mega Blocks. So, I also have a bunch of Halo shit. So, like, there's things up there. And then I'm also a huge comic book nerd. I've always been a fan of Harley Quinn and Deadpool, like, forever. So, I have a lot of Harley Quinn stuff. I'm trying to point in a way that makes sense on camera. Okay, there we go. It's over there. That's Harley Quinn stuff. That's Batman stuff. There's Joker stuff. Deadpool, comic books, all kinds of stuff. Like, I just have so many things. So many things. And oh, you can see my Darth Maul behind me here. And this is Han Solo and Carbonite. You can see point in a way that makes sense. Ah, brain. There we go. Right there. That is the Star Wars Original Trilogy VHS set. Before they did a bunch of stuff to it. A lot of people like having that. I got special edition books. I've got original figures from the 70s, like the Tauntaun. There's original figurines in there. It's a little dark, so it's hard to see. I'm pretty sure that is original 70s. Yeah. I mean, there's freaking original 90s stuff up in here. Yeah, I have a lot. There's a lot. So, have you tried the Lion King game that's basically impossible to complete? Are you talking about like the old school, like Simba's New Adventure? Yeah, I've done that. I've done that a lot. It was my go-to game for a long time. You had a Rafiki coconut that you got when you went to Disney on Ice for that? Oh, yeah, I have Disney on Ice stuff somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Oh, I have this thing. Oh, this is fun. This is an original Super Nintendo Lion King card that you would get at the store, and then you would take it up to the cashier so they could unlock the game for you. So it would have the front of the game on it, and then it would also have the back of the game on it, like the box. So, I have that. But I have this thing that's kind of cool. The box for it, unfortunately, got ruined during moving and storage. It wasn't stored the way it needed to be stored. And so I have, like, this crazy, like, Lion King NASCAR car from the special edition first time ever on DVD set, which I have down there. Yeah, like, I have everything you can imagine. There's board games down here, puzzles, Lion King board games. A lot of people don't even know those exist. There's multiple. Yeah. You're a Star Wars nerd too? Oh yes, I love it. I am a controversial Star Wars nerd though. So I get a lot of shit from like OG purists. They do not like my views on Star Wars. Marry you like right now? Nice. Oh, so you flatter me so. You got the split posters from the movie theater of the half Anakin and half Darth Vader. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. I have one of my prized possessions is I have an original Lion King movie poster signed by the entire cast. All of them. Which, with James Earl Jones just recently passing, I'm sure it has skyrocketed in value, and I may need to get it appreciated. Get it insured. It's one of my very prized possessions. It's in safekeeping right now, but I would absolutely love to get it like professionally framed and have it like on display. I'm just like so scared to put it on display almost. Like you don't want it to get ruined. Like I just want it to stay safe. Oh, you're going to bed, Mitch? I get that. It's 3 in the morning. You have a good night. You didn't even comment about being a Star Wars fan, you just jumped straight to me. Oh, dude. It's so funny. Like, I will say one thing that's hard about being, like, a Star Wars nerd, or especially what's really hard about being, like, a comic book nerd, like a girl comic book nerd now, is everyone thinks you're a comic book nerd because of the movies. And I'm like, bro. I gave up on having a Moon Knight anything, like, a solid, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, at least, probably longer than that. I mean, we're talking like a long time ago. I'm giving a conservative estimate. I'm like, you didn't even know who Moon Knight was until they came out with the show. Like, when I heard they were doing a Moon Knight show, I got so excited and nobody understood why. And I was like, because you're not a comic book fan. You don't know who Moon Knight is. I'm like, I fucking loved Moon Knight and I loved the show. I thought they did a great job. But I know Disney has a lot of controversial, people have a lot of different takes about Disney and their shows and stuff, but I liked Moon Knight. I thought they did a good job. You love the deck? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to be a little bit Halloween-y, get into the spooky season, you know? But, like, especially with Harley Quinn, oh my god. Movie fans, Harley Quinn movie fans are so annoying. It's so, like, I loved that Harley Quinn was becoming, like, a bigger deal, because I was like, sweet. Now it's easier to buy merch for it. But then it was like, everybody had it, and everybody wanted to be Harley Quinn, and I was just like, but you guys haven't been fans for the past, like, 20 plus years. Like, come on, you know? Because Harley Quinn came around, and listen, here's a good way to tell a Harley Quinn fan, a comic book fan, from a movie fan. Ask people what her birthday is. If they don't know what her birthday is, they don't fucking know. They're not comic book fans. Because Harley Quinn's birthday is 9/11/1992. That's when she was first introduced on Batman the Animated Series. That was the first time she was ever introduced, ever seen. So that's like considered like her introductory like birthday, basically. 9/11/1992. So, like, if they don't know that, they're not a comic book fan. They only watch the movies, and they can suck it. You've always been torn between Harley and Ivy. So, this is gonna sound probably mentally unwell, but I loved Harley because... Now, I also love Ivy. But I love Harley because I also always had, like, a really weird... I don't want to say attraction, but interest in, like, the criminal mind, right? Like, she kind of has, like, a job I would sort of be interested in. Like, I find the human mind very, very interesting. And I grew up just, you know, watching people, studying people, and the whole, like, what makes someone's mind, mainly because I'm, like, such a good person. I can't imagine being that far gone, right? So, like, it's fascinating to me, like, what makes the mind go that wrong? Like, what makes a person go that bad? Like, are there patterns? You know, and obviously we know a lot about it now. You know, back then we didn't know a whole lot about it, but we know a lot about, like, you know, brain scans and certain areas of the brain lighting up and not lighting up, and, you know, inappropriate emotions, you know, things either working or not working when they're supposed to or not supposed to, and, you know. So I always kind of related to her a little bit because I understand her fascination with that world because it's so fucking, like, what makes you do that? Why do you do that? And of course, like, she got too far into it and she couldn't turn back. She had to stay into it. But I always felt she was just really committed to trying to figure it out because she was so fascinated by what happens when the human mind goes wrong. So I kind of, like, get that. But Poison Ivy is a fucking fox. I love her. And I get her too, because I'm a tree hugger, but I'm not, like, a douchebag about it, you know? But, like, I get her point. Like, she just loves plants, and she just wants people to not hurt her plants, and she wants the earth to be healthy and happy. Like, she's not really a bad person. She's just a scientist that had a bad thing happen to her, and she has this crazy cool power where she can kind of be a bit of a god, you know, a goddess. Like, why wouldn't you use it? Like, good for her, you know? I mean, she has some eco-terrorist stuff that happens that she shouldn't do, but for the most part, like, she just wants her plants to be chill, you know? Girl crush. Criminal psychology, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely girl crush. I related a lot with Harley. I have a girl crush on Ivy, so say what you will with that. Do what you will with it. But yeah, don't get me wrong, Catwoman is awesome, but it's awesome too. And redheads, oh dear. Oh, I see. So yeah, redheads are dangerous for you. I was never really into Catwoman too much. I always felt Ivy and like when Catwoman was kind of blowing up more and like the cat suit and they were doing the movie and Catwoman was featured and Halle Berry and all that, and I was just kind of like I always felt Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn were much more interesting. Like I get that Catwoman, and Batman have like a thing, and she's a thief with a heart of gold, because she grew up poor. But I don't know. I don't find her character to be that deep, really. Like, she's a cat lady who steals, but she has a heart of gold, and I don't know. Like, it just seems almost like a cliche to me. The bad girl with the heart of gold, bad boy with the heart of gold kind of thing. And it was just like, I just never really into Catwoman. Harley has interests, and she's complex, and she's pulled into a world that she's fascinated by from a scientific perspective, a psychological standpoint. And Ivy is hurt during experiments trying to make the world better, and just, basically turns herself into like a goddess, like I said, and then, she goes a little unwell, but she kind of gets high off the power and, tries to do what she can and what she believes is make the world a better, healthier place by making it green again and conservation work and stuff like that. And, so, like, they're more complex characters because Harley gets sucked into the world. She doesn't really want to be a criminal. She's a good person, but, shit happens and she gets sucked into that world, and it's just, I feel like those are more complex characters. I don't know. I like them more. Plant mommy? I mean, what? If I see you with red hair next time, I know you did it on purpose. I've actually had my hair red before. And I will say, Poison Ivy with the Arkham prison top is, like, as a micro dress, is definitely cosplay I would love to do. Ivy and Swamp Thing. Yeah, Swamp Thing too, absolutely. Yeah. Now you're just... I've had my hair a lot of colors. I actually did my hair Harley a couple times. I've done Morning Harley, where she mourned the Joker and she had all of her hair black except for one tip was red. I've done that. I've done where it was like half red, half black. And I've also done like red and purple. I thought that was fun. Like a fun take on it. Yeah, I've done just the ends, black and red with like a lighter brown, because I can't go full blonde. My hair grows so fast, I'd have roots in a day. Like, I could not just be constantly bleaching my hair. It wouldn't work. So, like, I lightened my hair and then did red and black. But I've had my hair full red, like ruby red, bright red, dark red. I've never had it like red like this, but I've had it like deep like ruby red where you can really tell it's red. And then like black red, kind of like what's her shit from the Hex Girls? Who remembers the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo? Let's take a moment to appreciate those bitches because they were fire. So does yours again almost sit on it again? Yeah. Well, so what's funny is, like, last August, I shaved my head. I don't know how many of you were here for that, but, like, I did my hair after, a character from Borderlands, where she has like this crazy high cut and then it's like long in the front, so it has like this crazy angle, and then it's shaved underneath and it's blue. And I did that. I dyed my hair blue and I shaved the under part of my hair, which is the first time I've ever shaved my head. I've always had really, really long hair, so it was very scary, but it was very fun to do something so drastically different. And this is how long it already is. Like, it's already considered long hair. You definitely remember the Maya? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Hex Girls are fire. I loved the black and red one. Black and red was always my colors. Always my colors. Here, let me switch back. Let me switch back. Get a little closer. Alright. Yeah, yeah, the witch with the black and red hair, I loved that. And she always had like the black lipstick up top and the red lipstick on the bottom. I cannot tell you how almost impossible that is, because it always, like, where your lips touch, there's always transfer. I don't have movie quality makeup, I guess. That's probably it. You shave your head every few years, but had I cut off, I sent to cancer research place so they can turn it into wigs. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's hard to do that now. It's so hard. You find out, like, the ones that, like, charge people for their wigs, it's ridiculous. It's like you donate the hair and then you find out they're selling your hair to these people that need it. It's like, it's bullshit. I might as well just sell it myself. Get back into it. Sorry, that's my ADHD, guys. Welcome to the channel. It's not a Kim. It's not a day with Kim if there isn't a moment where we get off track and just sit down and have a good time chatting. It happens. It's free here. The only thing is it has to be certain. Like, yeah, so it depends on the organization here. Like, there's different organizations you can donate your hair to. Some of them are free, but some of them will straight up, like, I don't know if it might be Locks of Love that a lot of people thought was free, but they actually charge their patients. I'm not sure, though. Don't take my word on that. You might want to fact check that. I don't know if I'm not sure if it's Locks of Love or not. It could be another one. I just know Locks of Love is one of the prominent ones, and that's the name that's coming to mind. So I was like, oh, damn. Hey, it's all part of having a good time, though. Absolutely, absolutely. You know, it's funny. I had someone come in once, and I have weights here, so I'll work out on stream. And one of the things is you can hit, like, give me 10. That's one of the things you can redeem your nuggets for, and I'll do 10 reps, right? And I was in the middle of doing 10 reps, and someone came in, and they were like, why don't you play the fucking game and put the weights down? I was like, why don't you leave my channel? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. That negativity. Like, I'm literally doing a community activity. How about you fuck off? Like, don't come into my channel and tell me what I need to be doing. Get the... Like, we're having a good time. We're doing stuff. Get out of here. I did have someone tell me once, like, people aren't gonna stay if you tell them to leave. I was like, bye. I don't remember exactly how it was worded, but it was like a long time ago. Someone was giving me shit basically about how, like, the channel won't grow. I'm like, I will tell people to leave if they're not working with our vibe here. Like, get out. Like, if you don't like it here, go. Like, I don't care. Like, we have a great community here, and if this isn't for you, then get out. I don't care. I'm not changing for you. Like, I'm doing me things. I'm me. Mainly, I'm not changing for anybody because I couldn't if I wanted to. You know how much energy it takes me just to be me, just to remember basic shit, and you want me to put energy into remembering how to act a different way? That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna fucking happen. It's like, if you don't like it, you can leave. We have good time. We have ADHD moments, and we do random shit, and that's okay. We have tech problems on a regular basis, but that's okay. We have fun. We have fun. We have a lot of fun. So, Intox, I noticed that, obviously I noticed earlier your name has gaming in it. Do you stream? I know a lot of people have, like, TTV and gaming and stuff in their name when they stream or when they make videos or, like, for YouTube or something. Do you do that? You don't have to say if you don't want to. Like, if you don't want to promote yourself. Or, you know, I know some people are weird about that, about promoting on other channels. I'm not weird about that. Like, I'm totally one for all for one kind of thing, you know? Like, help each other out. You gotta be people like that, I just tell them to leave, but if they continue, I eat them. Yeah, I don't really have to block people much. I did recently get hate rated on YouTube, but I didn't give them what they wanted, because it's me. Like, I was actually having a really low energy day that day, so I really didn't even have the energy to fuck with them. I was just answering their questions, like, as if they were serious questions. I didn't give them what they wanted, so they left. They were like, this is just sad. And then they left. I was like, what's sad? I was like, what's sad? Like, I'm me. Like, I don't give a shit about you. Like, it's sad for you that you feel like you have to go to someone who's a nice person who encourages mental health and physical health and, you know, has built a really nice little community that has people from all over the world. Like, you want to go to some nice person and just, like, try to shit on them. Like, that's sad for you. Like, that's not sad for me. Like, that's a sad thing. Like, I feel bad for people like that. Like, how hurt and lonely their lives must be that they feel like they gotta go around doing stuff like that. But it's just, it's so silly. It's so silly. So, like, I had to deal with that afterwards, you know, like, because that's against terms of service. You can't just, like, hate rate people, you know? But other than that, I haven't really had issues. I've had to block some phrases because people were spamming phrases in chat that I didn't think were worth it. So I had to do that. And there was one person once that came in and started saying a bunch of negative things about me. They were trolling. And one of my mods got upset and muted them. And they're like, should I block them? I was like, don't block them. I was like, it's okay. They're allowed to watch the channel. It's fine. I was like, you've muted them. That's enough. I was like, let them stay. I was like, let them stay. Let them see that what kind of community we are. You know, like, because it was actually a Christmas special stream that I was doing. So I was like in a Christmas outfit. And it was like, I was doing a Christmas marathon stream. And I was like, you don't know their situation. I was like, they're on someone's channel during Christmas trying to make them feel bad. I was like, you gotta think about someone who's in that mindset. I was like, if you are they may be by themselves. They may be going through something. I'm like, don't sink to their level. Like, just, you know, they could be going through something. Like, you have to be in a rough place if you're going out of your way to find someone who's literally like an elf for Christmas and try to be like the opposite of spreading joy, you know, tell it, you know, like saying like I'm fat and stuff and just a bunch of shit. That's bullshit, you know. But like, and I don't care if you think I don't do the whole anorexia thing, you know, like I'm an average size female. Like, if you don't like it, move on. I don't care. If I'm not your taste, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, you know? But it's like, if you are someone who's like that on Christmas, like, that's sad. That's sad. I was like, don't boot them out. Let them stay. Let them stay and just leave them muted. And I guess what ended up happening, I don't remember their...
Take my money.
Aww, thank you. I appreciate that, Intox. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Shut up and take my money. Thank you. Welcome to being a Padawan. Welcome, welcome. I love that. Thank you. But it's just, I felt bad. I felt bad. And they ended up apologizing. They messaged the mod directly and apologized and asked if they could come back. And I was like, absolutely. So they came back and they hung out. And I don't remember who that was. So, like, I don't know if they became I don't think they became a regular on the channel. I don't remember. I think they pretty much lurked after that, like, they just came around and lurked. Like, I think they were too embarrassed to talk, but... You know, I accepted the apology and stuff. Aww! Hey, Tox! Thank you! That's so sweet! You do when your work doesn't overload you when you stream? Okay, I get that. I get that. Sometimes life's really crazy for me. I try to stream on... Now, I haven't streamed on Thursdays regularly in a while because I've had doctor's appointments on Thursdays lately, and it's really hard to jam in all the things I have to do on a Thursday and stream. My appointments used to be on Wednesdays, so it shifted, and then Thursdays became really hard to stream on. But I'm thinking I'm gonna try to change it up so I can go back to streaming regularly on Thursdays. But with gardening season and being outside a lot during the weekend, I just haven't had time to stream consistently lately. But once winter hits, I will be on way more consistently regularly. But I try to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays. I used to stream every day of the week, so I worked like a full like 40-hour job, and then I also worked like basically 20 hours a week at least streaming and doing stuff. So it was a lot, but I ended up having to scale that back. But I just started streaming with Worm, my oldest friend, on Tuesdays for 2-player Tuesdays. We started playing It Takes Two, and that's a lot of fun. That's a really fun game. Very dark. Very, very dark content, but fun game nonetheless. And, do I have that? And, yeah, we have some other games lined up. So right now it's Tuesdays, Friend Fridays, where we get together and we play multiplayer games. And then Saturdays and Sundays are just kind of like whatever. But, like I said, it's been a little sporadic as of late, unfortunately, just because... life and the season and everything, but yeah, it's we're doing good. Now no ads. Aww, so sweet. You've had a hate raid before? It's so sad. It's just so sad. I feel so bad for people who feel like they're just that empty and venomous on the inside. They don't know, like, no, they just don't know how to be happy. It's just sad. Like, and I know, like, the reaction most people have to those hate raids is, like, they get really defensive, or they start arguing with these people, and, you know, they do a bunch of negative things, which is what these people want the reaction to be. But to me, it's just, like, I feel bad. Like, I feel sad. I would have subbed, but I may have forgotten my PayPal. Oh no, it's terrible. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a dark game. Oh yeah, I love dark games. Dark twisted horror games are my jam. Oh yeah, so I'll be playing some horror stuff in October, as in addition to the horror movies playing on the Discord, which here, just in case you don't have it, or if you're interested. So my voice is going out because I spend all day talking to people, and then I've been talking for like 5.5 hours straight. But yeah, so I've played a lot of horror games. We did the entire Resident Evil franchise, the Evil Within games. We play Outlast Trials every now and then for Friend Fridays. We've done... Oh god, what else have I done? I have a lot of horror games. My voice is gonna start cracking like a teenage boy. People are gonna think I'm transitioning, going through hormone therapy or something. So I have... Oh, we play World War Z every now and then. I played Outlast 2. Outlast 2 was traumatizing. Like, it wasn't even the gameplay. It was all the shit I read. Because I went around and I picked up everything and read it, like, live on stream. And some of that shit was terrible. I felt bad reading it. So these games, these anthology, whatever they're called, The Devil in Me, Little Hope, House of Ashes, these were recommended to me and they went on sale, so I bought the set, so I'll be playing those eventually. The Beast Inside is something I'm gonna play. Silver Chains, these are little indie games that aren't supposed to take very long. I'm gonna try to get those knocked out during next month. I started the Quarry, but I didn't get very far into it. And I don't remember what happened. I got distracted. I also got this little game that's supposed to be a horror game, but you're a toddler. So I don't know how that works, but I'm intrigued by it. So I'll probably be playing that one first. But eventually I'm going to go back and try to 100% some of these Resident Evil games, or as close as I can get reasonably without sinking all of my life into them. It was a partner hate raid. So, like, somebody you know did it? Like, somebody you know hate raided you? Or no, like a partner, like a Twitch partner. Like, someone high up. Isn't that against terms of service on Twitch? Like, I'm pretty sure that's against terms of service. Did you report them? I would. Like, here's the thing. Like, I'm gonna be really nice, and I'm gonna be me, and I'm gonna do all the things I do when I talk to people who are negative like that. But, like, if you're really doing this, like, I'm gonna report you. Like, after the fact, maybe it's gonna happen. You know? He did once get a ridiculously huge raid from a friend who raided a friend, and he got overwhelmed by the amount of people that he raided me, 200 plus people, and that broke your brain. Oh gosh. We have a relatively small channel here, and I love it. Like, obviously I want my channel to grow and be successful, but I feel like it's gonna be like a bittersweet thing because I hear about people, and I'm so sorry my voice is going out. I hear about people, I don't know if I have anything like throat spray or something, but I hear about people who grow on their channels and then they don't have to have they don't get to have these kinds of intimate conversations anymore because the chat goes too fast. And I'm like, aw, that sucks. So it's like, I'm like afraid for it to almost get like too big. Because I don't want that to happen and me lose the intimacy on the channel, but like I want the channel to be successful. It's a very hard line to balance, it sounds like. They were trolling you about your accent? Aww. What kind of accent do you have? What kind of accent do you have? Accents are fun! What's wrong with accents? You have a southern accent! When I get tired, I get a southern draw. Like, when I get really tired, my speech slows down and it starts coming out. And it just becomes, like, a real problem. Like, it really does. Like, it can get really hard. But, it's like, it's not like a super hard southern accent. You have a hard one? Aw. You're London Irish. Imagine your accent. See, now London alone. See, this is a thing that people don't understand when it comes to the size comparison of like America and like England. It drives me nuts because England, it's like the equivalency of if a state here, every county had a different accent. Because you've got like the Essex accent, and you've got like the posh accent, and like there's all these different, and Ireland's like that too. Ireland's got a bunch of different accents. And it's like each little village, each little county has its own accent. And that breaks my brain because it's like, here it's like, you got a Michigan accent. You've got a Georgia accent. Like, it's like an entire, in each state in America is the equivalency of like a European country. So it's like a very different scaled thing. Like, I can't imagine every county in America having a different accent. Like, that'd break my soul. I couldn't do it. I couldn't talk to people. I'd feel like, go away. Just leave me alone. Small channels are nice and cozy. I seek them out. Aw, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I don't know. Maybe if the channel were to ever blow up, I would probably like gift out subs to like my original peoples, the people that hang out and channel regulars and stuff, and then I would just like have sub only chat time where it's just like my people, my original people. That's how you found me. Aww. There's 40 accents in the UK. See, that's ridiculous. That's too much. It's too much. Welcome to Georgia. There are places in Georgia. There are places we can hear them talk and name the county. Is it? Oh, God. Oh, God. I couldn't. Like, you have northern accents. You got, like, Minnesota. You know, you've got the Jersey accent. You got the New Yorker, which are very similar. Jersey and New York are very similar. You've got, you know, I don't know, man. It's just, it's weird. It's weird. See, the Ohio accent is annoying to me because here's the thing. I try to have a proper accent, which is basically traditional English. A lot of people don't like to recognize this or they don't know it, but American English is the oldest version of spoken English. That's why it's called simplified English, because we haven't done a bunch of shit to it. Like, the English accent came about after America was colonized. And we didn't do it over here. We just didn't pick it up. We just did not care to have an accent. And then everybody else's English accents are from their, you know, native language. You know, the Italian accent is, you know, because that's just what Italians sound like after speaking Italian for so long. It's the accent they get when they speak English. Or, you know, Irish English is because there's that imprint of Gaelic, you know. So, but American English, like this, is what you're supposed to sound like. So I try very hard to have proper pronunciation on things. Now I'm not a linguist by any means, and language arts was not a class I was good at. So like I'm not perfect and I'm not really well educated on a lot of words. Like, you know, I know words like verbose, but my vernacular is not very verbose at all. Like there's a lot of words I'm ignorant to. But what gets me about, like, Ohio is they add letters to stuff, and it drives me up the wall. So, they will say, like, ideal, or idear, or crick, instead of creek, or rough, instead of roof. Like, they don't speak properly. It drives me crazy. It drives me up the wall. It's one thing to have an accent. You know, like, I get that accents evolve because of settlers. Like Louisiana accent is a French accent. You know, like, South is based off French in general, and it's varying degrees of French and Spanish mixed in, and that's where these accents come from in the South, and I get that. But, like, Central America accent, where basically you don't have an accent. It's just traditional American. Like, that's how I try to talk. I try to speak properly per my language, because I'm not very well educated, and I get that, but I can at least fucking talk properly as best as I can. Yeah, for God's sake, don't get a New Yorker confused with a Jersey person. Oh, absolutely don't do that. No, don't do that. That's like getting it's like getting an Irish and an Englishman confused. Some places in Georgia do that too. Yeah. I timed out. We've been talking for too long. Yeah, I just ideal and idear and crick instead of creek, rough instead of roof. They also don't pronounce words that aren't English properly, which also annoys the shit out of me. Like one of the roads near where I grew up, it was Treban. Treban. Everybody call it Treban. Treban. Très bien. It's a fucking French word. Like it's French. Lagrange. It's Legrand. Legrand. Like, speak it. Like, at least try to speak it properly. They put these, like, weird, super rednecky vibes on, like, because there's a lot of stuff in America that's French named, and, like, nobody pronounces it properly. I hate it. Like, just say it right. Oh, Scotsman and Irish. Yeah, that's a really bad one. It's like, just because they both have red hair does not mean does not mean that they are the same. You know, okay, I'm about to say something super controversial. I'm about to say something super controversial here. I hate when people say, like, white culture or white people as, like, one thing, because, like, let's take a look at Irish and Scot, for example. Like I said, both, let's be real, y'all are gingers, okay? I mean, you can get black Irish, and I get that, but those are two completely different cultures. Those are so different from one another. And then, like, you throw an Italian in there, that's another completely separate culture. Like, it drives me up the wall that, like, people nowadays want to group everyone who's, like, lighter skinned together because all of the cultures are so vastly different. I mean, there's a couple that are similar, like Greek and Roman, you know, they're right next to each other. They share, there's a lot of overlap with their gods and stuff, but, like, you know, like, you can't just say, oh, light-skinned culture. Like, that's not anywhere near accurate. That's like saying every different culture in, like, India, which India has a ton of different little cultures all over like, all over India. Like, it's super vast. And that's like saying, like, all Indians have the same culture, which they absolutely do not. Or all Africans have the same culture, which they absolutely do not. You know, like, it's just, it blows my mind. It blows my freaking mind. And they still hate each other to this day. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, you know? What are you gonna do? I don't know. I know that's like such a hot take. I don't feel like it should be a hot take. But, like, everybody has their own culture that they come from. Culture's about what you grow up with, your heritage, where, you know, your bloodline, if you're into that, you know, if you're into following, like, your family's heritage, your nation, you know, culture has to do with, like, who you are and what you do and where you grew up and come from. And it's so weird because it's just, I don't know. I guess I don't need to get into that, but. Yeah, it's wild that they do that grouping stuff. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. And what's even more so is they're usually wrong. Like people who do that, like, you're including Spanish people, light-skinned Spanish people, light-skinned Hispanic people, you're including light-skinned Native Americans, you're including light-skinned Middle Easterners, also me. Like, you're including, like, light-skinned people that you just, like, assume are white, but by definition are, like, not white because you or they've created, like, this weird narrative of who's white and who's not white, but it's not based on skin tone, it's based on where they're from, but that doesn't make any, like, it's so contradictory. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, I am Native American, I'm Ashkenazi, and Iberian. Like, but people don't know what I am. I don't know, some people call me racially ambiguous, some people see that I'm Native right away, some people think I'm something else. I've been accused of being mixed when I'm in the summer and when I've tanned when I get really dark. And yeah, like, it's just, like, you can't tell what somebody is by looking at them. Like, stop trying. Just stop. There's a lot in this world that doesn't make sense anymore. Yeah. It's sad. I don't know, man. We live in a really weird time. I can tell you that. Stop labeling everything. Absolutely. I agree with that. 100%. 100%. Especially in America. Like, we're the melting pot. This is where cultures from around the world come together to share stuff and meld cultures. Like, the American experience in itself is a very unique culture. Because, I mean, in some places do have this, but, like, let's take a look at, like, China, for example. If you want a specific type of Chinese food, you have to go to that district to get that food. Here, just go to a Chinese restaurant. They usually have something on the menu from each district. Like, the most popular foods from all over China. Or... hold on. I'm gonna allow that. You know, it's just... like, our food is crazy. Our fashion sense is from all over the world. Like, our language is just a big old smusheroo of different things. Like, obviously it's mainly Germanic and old school English, but, I mean, we're so many people together, and we're mixing and matching and melting together and creating a whole new breed of beautiful mocha people, you know, and it's so weird to just label everything all the time. It's like, how about we just be people? Like, I think it was John Wayne who stated one of, like, the worst thing, and I'm paraphrasing here, but it was like, the hyphenated American is, like, the downfall, you know, because basically what he was saying is, like, hyphenated American is where, that's where we start to divide. That's the downfall. That's where we start to break up. And once you start becoming a hyphenated American and start separating people into groups and labels, that's when we start having division and problems. It's kind of like the heart of the point he was making. Automod caught my message, yeah. I get way more annoyed about the whole slavery thing. I'm sorry, but literally everyone was at one point or another in history. That's also very true. And another thing about that I don't care for is that people seem to forget about, like, how prominent a lot of people were slaves in America. Like, not like a lot of people quantity-wise, because it was a very minority people that were slaves. But I mean, we had, like, Irish slaves, and they weren't treated very well at all. There's Chinese slaves, and they weren't treated very well at all. I mean, you had slaves from all over the place. From all over the place. And, you know, it's just, it's silly. It's silly to be upset about it, especially when there's slavery that goes on today in other countries. Like, if you're gonna be mad about slavery, be mad about the slavery that's happening now. Be mad about that. Put your energy towards that. If you're gonna be mad about racism, why don't you look to countries where, like, racism isn't a real issue? If you're gonna be mad about the patriarchy, if you're gonna be mad about, like, anti-woman areas and stuff, why don't you be mad about the areas where women aren't allowed to have a driver's license, where they're not allowed to vote, where they get stoned to death, where they get thrown off buildings for doing something that is totally innocent, where they get jailed for dancing? Like, why don't you talk about those areas? Like, if you really care about, you know, women's rights, why aren't you talking about the sex trafficking issue? In fact, when they came out talking about sex trafficking, because it was not the correct source, basically, it wasn't the right side that brought attention to it, people just denied that it was happening. Child trafficking and sex trafficking stuff. It's like, these are all things that are known to exist. Like, this isn't, like, some sort of conspiracy. Like, this is happening. So let's see here. I approved your message, but now I don't see it. I was trying to catch up and read, but I don't see it now. I don't know what it said. I was trying to catch up a chat, but then I realized the message that I approved doesn't say that it's there now, and now I don't know what it said. Oh, there it is. You can't agree with that. We still need to label pedo bears. I think we need to label them. We just need to get rid of them. I remembered I said something about Peter. That's how I found the message. You are never a slave unless you consider the chains on my heart. When it comes to the one and only lovely Kev, Smitty, how are you? Smitty's always sliding in with the Riz. He's just dripping with it. What's up, Smitty? We're all slaves to our urges. Well, we don't need them here in the world. Control Alt Delete. Bobo B! We are on the same mentality. We both said the same thing. I love it. Yeah, it's definitely happening. I have to take classes on it for work. It's just... Yeah, it's sad. If I can't riz up the woman I did to marry, then who can you riz up? You know what I mean? Absolutely, Smith. Oh, shit. You're too much. You're too much. Oh, man. Yeah. Looking very wowzers tonight. How was your stream tonight? It was good. It was good. We got some new nuggets. Welcome. Welcome, Intox. Welcome, welcome. Am I looking wowzers? I don't know. I guess I threw a little bit of eyeliner on. My voice is about to go out though. I can tell. I'm hanging out and I want to see, this is my problem is I will stream longer than I need to because I just love hanging out and talking with you guys. I don't know if I've ever worn this dress on stream before tonight. So I saw it and I was like, I wear this dress and I like this dress a lot. So I was like, I don't think I've worn it on stream. I couldn't remember. So okay. You have a high five emote? Hell yeah. That's super cute. I do like that Bumblebee. You're still here. You're hauling ass through missions in the first ascendant. Yeah, I get that. My ADHD is... As the night goes on, my brain can't handle as much. Like, I'm usually really good at juggling everything, but towards the end of the night, and it's late, I know, like, so what I do, I get off stream, I wash my face, and I just go crash. I was like, drop dead gorgeous in my eyes, but tonight you're killing it. Aw, thank you. Of course. Here, I'll show you. Here, let me do the zoomy outies. So, it's like a little retro dress, and this is my baddie. But it's got like, black and red. So it's got like a little heart, peekaboo heart, and it's got like a collar. It's like a retro dress. Love it. It's cute. Well, thank you. Hold on, ads. Ah. I should just pretend like I'm talking a lot. Mess with him. Oh, man. Hey! I'm not gonna let that hold us back any longer. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, here, let me zoom out. I'm too big. I'm too big. I was gonna keep going, but we keep talking, so it's just... Ugh. I put a little bow in my hair, because why not? But now I've got, like... I got headphone hair. You can never be too big on my screen. Aw, why thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Is it because you have a tiny screen? Is that is that what it is? You just have a small screen, you can actually see me. He's gonna comment on that. I didn't notice because the headphones. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, man. Smitty, what are you doing joining the stream so late? I know that you're West Coast, but bruh, it is almost 4 in the morning, which means it's almost 1 in the morning for you. Where have you been? You have a massive screen mounted on the wall? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I have 4 screens that are mismatched. I've got 2 screens that are the same. And then I have a small screen and a larger screen for my chat. Why am I streaming so early? What are you talking about? I've been streaming for 6 hours. I actually started stream later than I wanted, but I got busy doing stuff. It's 8:45 where you are? Oh gosh. You sound like me and my screens. Yeah. You know, so one of my little monitor is like $5 from like a flea market. And then the 2 nice monitors I have, they're from my work, but they're mine because several people have left work, and from what I understand, they don't care about the monitors, getting all the monitors and stuff back. So I have like my monitors, and then I have like a $280 headset that's mine that they don't even let me, they don't even like make us use it anymore. They got us these really nice wireless headsets, and then the wireless headsets didn't work right with their software. And so they sent us these like little wired headsets because I have to talk to people for work. That's part of my job. That's like the main part of my job. I also have to do a lot of investigation stuff, but so they gave us these like cheaper ones that are wired because the wireless ones wouldn't work right. So, and they never asked for us to send them back. So it's just like I have like this really expensive wireless headset that I only had for like a few months before they realized that there was a software compatibility issue. I'm gonna assume you're busy, show you how it feels. Aw, no. Well, fine. You messaged me on your birthday. Where have you been? Aw. I'm sorry. Happy belated birthday. I've been busy. So when I'm not streaming or working, I have been doing a lot of yard work and yard renovations. So it's been busy. It's that time of the year where the garden is gardening and things are harvesting, and I'm actually getting ready to do an inside garden. I'm gonna get like a corner of my basement set up like a greenhouse, and I just bought like grow lights and plant potter, like new pots to transplant some of the outside stuff inside. And so I'm gonna be pretty busy for a while doing that, and that's why I've been so inconsistent with my streams lately, which sucks. But I'm so sorry. I sound like I'm transitioning. I know I do. It sounds fucking like a teenage boy, man. But I will be once the season's over. and it gets cold outside, I plan on upping my streams. And of course, I stream on Tuesdays now with Worm, so there's that. You feel bad? I'm sorry. Don't you apologize for anything, Smitty. You are golden. You are a golden goose. Bed's empty. No note. See, car gone. Oh man. Bloody Harry Potter. Ooh, how do you guys feel about the new Harry Potter series? Did you hear that Gary Oldman has put his hat in the ring for Dumbledore? I'm excited for that. If I stream, I'm going to spam you beforehand, just so you know, because the only person I'm trying to entertain is you. Hey. So, are you streaming though, Smitty, or are you just talking? Are you just talking, or are you actually streaming? Because if you stream, I'll watch you. So the first you're hearing of it, the first you're hearing of Gary Oldman, or the first you're hearing of the Harry Potter show in general? So I'm actually excited for it. I know a lot of people, like Harry Potter heads that are fans of the movies, are upset, but I'm excited for it because TV shows allow for more character development and more accurate portrayals. They allow for more information and the story to be told better. Like, it's just, it makes more sense to do something of that size as a TV series. Yeah, they're casting a Harry Potter show. They're doing a Harry Potter show. Yep. You're thinking about getting back into it? Hey. I go to Chainsaw's channel when I see that he's on. And Omni. Or no, not Omni. Sorry, Omni doesn't stream. I don't know why I said Omni. I'm drawing a blank. I can't. That's how tired I am. I'm forgetting people's names that are in here all the time that I talk to regularly. I can't even think of people's names. I just hate my setup. I want to play music when I stream, but I do not have a PC. So you don't want it sounding like shit. I get that. You know, it's been a while since we've done a DJ stream. That would be fun. You assume because Dumbledore's in it before Harry? That would make sense. It's been a long time since I read the Harry Potter books. I do not remember how they go. So, like, I've read the books. I'm not a huge Harry Potter head, obviously, but I do like them. Yeah. It would be cool if they did, like, I don't know, maybe if it wasn't Harry Potter, but if they did, like, the entire Harry Potter verse and the expanded, like, Dumbledore story and everything, like the prequels, if they did that as a whole show, like the whole, like, start it from the very earliest stuff that we have and work their way through, I think that would be cool. You have the books but dyslexia? Oh my god. How often do you try to read something and by the end of the page you realize you've read it like 4 times and didn't retain anything? How annoying is that? Do you have that happen? Because I have that happen. Like, all the time. See, this is the thing. I love to read. I used to read books constantly and obsessively as a child. But then, like, I think, like, the ADHD and dyslexia kicked in, and, like, I got so I started getting really frustrated with it, because, like, I hate how my voice sounds right now. I can tell how much I don't sound like me. But, it's bugging me, so I'm sorry. But, yeah. I remember just, like, getting to a point where I would try to read a book and I just couldn't get through it because I would read the same paragraph, like, it would take me, like, 15 minutes to read a page is what it felt like anyways. Because I just couldn't, like, read through the whole thing and retain it. And it was like, I would flip the page. I'm like, wait, what the fuck did I just read? And I have to go back and read it again. Like, and I think I got so frustrated with, like, I love books. I collect books. I want to read books again. But it's like, I have that problem. I pick up a book and I'll go to read it and I'll get, like, into it. And then, like, I'll just start stuttering on what I'm reading. And it's so frustrating. Same. It's annoying for you too. Yeah, it's so frustrating. It's like, and it sucks because you tell people like, oh, I love books, I love reading. And then they're like, well, what are you reading? And I'm like, I haven't read a book in like 20 years. I don't know. I'm not reading anything. Like, I haven't completed a book in over a decade. Like, it's just fucking, like, what do you want from me? I don't know. Like, that's what it feels like. It's like, I haven't completed a book since 1872. You know? Like, I don't know, man. It just sucks. Currently working your way through the Good Omens book. Oh, okay. Anyone ever started writing something and write the words backwards? Write it inside out? I write stuff inside out all the time. All the time. Or I have that thing where, I don't know, this may just be called being stupid. Where, like, I have the thing where I can't, like, recollect a word that I need sometimes, and I'll say a word that sounds similar to it to get to where I need to go. Even if it's a completely different word. Like, it does not have to be, like, meaning the same thing at all. Like, they have to sound the same, similar structure. I don't know. That could just be a dumb thing. I don't know. It's just like my brain is like stalling and it's like pulling up a similar word. Like, okay, that's not the word I'm looking for. It's close to that word. It sounds like that word, but it's not that word. You know, like, it's just, it's weird. You get that too? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, that makes me feel better. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. I got in trouble for that in school once because, organism and orgasm are two very similar words. I was looking for the word organism, but that's not what I said. It took you a week to remember the word burlesque. How'd you remember it? Like, it just came to you? See, what happened to me earlier when I remembered Artax and when I remembered the name of that show, the Undercover Underage, I'll sit there and I'll think about something, but then I'll go to look it up, and it's almost like I insult myself because, like, I subconsciously must feel insulted because then I think of it. Like, it's like, oh, I need to look this up. Let me look this up. It's driving me crazy. I can't think of what it is. And then I'll start to look it up. And before it gets pulled up, maybe even before I type it in, I'll remember what it is. It's like I'm somehow, like, there's a part of me that gets offended and is like, no, we know this. I don't know what that is either. It's so frustrating. It's like, why didn't you just give that to me in the first place? Why did you have to wait until I was ready to look it up to give me that information? Why didn't you just tell me that? We obviously knew it. Stuff always comes to you at the weirdest times too. Like, you'll be thinking of something for days and then you'll just be in the shower. Be like, I know that thing from the other day. Which is inconvenient because you don't need that information while you're in the shower. And then when you do need that information, you're not going to remember that you remembered it while you were in the shower. You're going to forget it again. It's just so infuriating. Life is hard being neurodivergent, and I don't think people get that. And I know a lot of people cringe at the term neurodivergent because it's like a newly popular term, newly populated term. I don't know, but see what I was talking about earlier about being like dumb with words. But like, I like that there's a term for it. I do. Like, I'm sorry. I like that there's a term for it and that it classifies a lot of different brain stuff. Because, like, it classifies a lot of different things that I have. Like, I have PTSD. I have OCD. My OCD used to be pretty, not like super crazy off the charts, but it was pretty, like, everything had to be in this order, in this order, in this order. And I'm not as bad with that anymore. Like, I got to a point where I was like, okay, you need to, it's not gonna kill you if stuff's not 100% perfect in her time, all the time, you know? So, like, OCD, dyslexia, ADHD, PTSD, there's just, like, a lot going on. There's also a possibility of, like, spectrum stuff going on, but that hasn't been confirmed, so I don't know. And ADHD gets confused with autism, and autism gets confused with ADHD a lot, so I don't know. I could have both. There could be some overlapping stuff. I don't know. But, because I'm very socially awkward. It's weird. I don't know if people, like, get that from looking at the channel, because I'm very chatty and bubbly and stuff, but I'm very weird. Like, I'm very awkward about stuff. I'm not good at, like, eye contact. Eye contact feels incredibly personal, and, like, I just don't like to do it. So, but it comes off as rude. So I try to just, like, wear sunglasses a lot so people don't realize where I'm looking as best as I can, but... Your best friend was showing you a Broadway show clip of Cabaret, and she asked me if I knew what it was, and I was like, it's like loading icon. And the fucking dial-up sound. Like, yeah. Yeah, yup. There was that movie with that pop star and that aging pop star. I will say, that movie is a guilty pleasure of mine. Burlesque. I will say that. We'll own up to that. Burlesque is a guilty pleasure movie. That one love song is so powerful. 1 week later, you remember the name or word, rather. Yeah. 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 It just sucks, because you're in the moment, and you're just like, I know this word. I know this word. Why can't I recall what this is? And then you always feel stupid when you remember it. Like, why didn't I just know that? Like, I know that. Why couldn't I just say it? But at least the upside to neurodivergency becoming more, like, aware, people being more aware of it, and the variations of it, and, you know, all that. The upside is people are being more accepting of it. The downside is now it's trendy to have a mental fucking bullshit in your head, and people are like, I want to be treated special, and I think, like, I have ADHD because I like things, multiple things at once. Or, you know, like, I just struggle with being late everywhere. Like, you don't, no, you don't have time blindness. You're lazy. Like, time blindness is a real thing. Like, I get that. I have it. But, like, you know, and I do struggle with getting to places on time, don't get me wrong. But I don't, like, parade around talking about it, and I'm not asking for accommodations for it. Like, you figure it out, you know? But it sucks, because it's like, now there's all these people that are like, I'm neurodivergent. Like, you're triggering me. I'm neurodivergent. Like, this, that, the other bullshit. And now, and it's like, now they're not taking, now people don't take people. It's one of those movements that's hijacked, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Like, hey, we want people to be open about their mental health issues and depression and struggling with ADHD and PTSD, and we want people to be able to come forward and talk about it and, you know, be more accepting. And it's like, cool, I want to talk about it. And they're like, well, they're getting attention. I want attention too. I also have that thing. It's like, no, you don't. Sit down, Karen. Like, come on. Like, this isn't about you. Like, why is it always some fucking privileged shit with an iPhone that is just like hijacking everybody's movements, you know? Like the Me Too movement got hijacked, Black Lives Matter got hijacked, fucking neurodivergency and mental health awareness has gotten hijacked. Like everything just gets hijacked by super privileged people that want to be victims. It's so annoying. You did kind of watch that movie, but let's just say other stuff happened. Ooh, congratulations. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, it is annoying. It's so annoying. Like, and that is totally, I mean, that's totally a disorder in itself. Pretending you have a mental disorder to get, like, attention, Munchausen. That in itself is, like, yeah, you don't have, you know, you don't have a split personality. You don't have multiple personality disorder. You don't have DID. You do not have, like, you know, like a weird anime cat person living inside you as one of your personalities. Like, you don't have that. You have Munchausen because you want people to think that you have mental disorders to grab attention. And it works. And it's disgusting. You know PTSD, I'm on meds for it, but you wouldn't know unless you put me in a certain place. I've worked really hard with my PTSD. I've had a life full of situations. So, first of all, I grew up with, like, my dad was a Vietnam veteran. And he had really bad PTSD. And what ended up happening was PTSD can actually be, like, taught. As weird as that sounds. And so I started off being, like, I had all of his symptoms. So, like, I was hyper paranoid about being sniped in the house. And, like, had to keep curtains closed and drapes closed. I was afraid people was watching in. Like, I had, like, a lot of his tendencies. And then, you know, just being around that in itself is, you know, it causes problems. And then, you know, my mom and I left and moved across the country when I was very small. Lost all my friends. And then, I always experienced, like, a lot of people died around me. Like, I remember the first person I remember dying around me, I was, like, 2 or 3. And so, like, it blew my mind. I remember when I was, like, a teenager, and someone said that they had never known anybody who had passed away. Like, everyone that they'd ever met in their life was still alive. And it blew my mind, because by that point, I had, like, a shitload of people dead. But, like, my mom was... So, something that isn't, like, really kept track of in my family is that, or accounted for, at least in my history, is that my mom was non-diagnosed bipolar depression, and she was highly dependent, and she is highly dependent on having a man in her life for her to function. And when she doesn't have that, you know, it got bad. And so, like, we moved, and when I was really little, it wasn't too bad. Like, she was she was an okay mom. Like, the environment that I grew up in, though, was not good looking back. Like, she was okay, but she had hoarding problems. So I grew up in a hoarded house. There was toxic mold in the house, which I still have health issues from. And she was mentally not stable. Like, she tried to be a good mom as best she could. When I was really little, it was easier for her. But as I got older, I started to get aware of, like, how bad the living situation was. And once I started to try to kind of take control of that and, like, make it better, her bipolar got worse and worse. Like, she got very, like, flat handle, and there's just instances where I had to go to school with makeup on. So, like, that in itself was a traumatic situation growing up in that environment. And then, it just, a barrage of deaths happened. I had 8 deaths in 7 months in my family. And it was my grandfather and my dad were 3 months apart. And so, and it was a very traumatic way. My dad was killed in a very public way. I won't get into exactly what happened because it was highly covered by the news. It changed a lot of laws. It was a very big deal. And I don't want to like out myself, but that was a very traumatic time because it was like, you know, my doctor ended up putting me on these sedatives that they give people to knock them out before they put them in surgery just so I could function. Because I was like walking around with my fists balled up and bleeding because I was just like cutting into myself. And like that's how tight I was. Like I was just fists and blood. Like so they put me on that just so I could like function and be a normal level of angry. And so because it was like everywhere you go, like my brother was like accosted by news people. He couldn't like go back to his house. Like it was bad. It was very bad. So and then dealing with my mom after that, she got even worse. And so like it was just kind of, my life's just kind of been like one, like it started off with like learning someone else's trauma and then just acquiring my own along the way. So it was a lot. It's a lot, but I've spent a lot of time working on it, and my PTSD is not as bad as what it used to be. I have some issues with some things still, but for the most part, I've done the work, you know. You were diagnosed with it a few weeks ago? Jesus, hug. Aw, worth a shot. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Yeah, it's a lot. It was rough, and you know, I think one of the things, I had a real big shift in my life where I was just kind of like almost defeated because it's just like every time you try, just something happens. Someone dies, or something falls apart. Or it was always something, it seemed like, no matter how hard you try to get out. And then I kind of realized, like, as I was thinking about it, I was just like, but I got out. Like, I got out. Like, I was still struggling, like, financially. You know, I was working minimum wage job in an expensive apartment. So, like, all my money was going to me being, because as soon as I could, I got out. I went somewhere else. And, I ended up realizing, like, but I got myself out. And I started thinking about the situation I was in and how people who had been through less do worse. Like, there are people who have turned to drugs and the streets just because they come from, like, a family of divorce, you know? And I'm like, I've never done drugs in my life. I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never done any type of drug. I drink. I don't consider drinking drugs. I don't consider alcohol a drug, but some people do. But so that's why I classify it. But, so just like light drinking here and there, but responsible with it. Like I've never done anything stupid or irresponsible. I never turned to the streets. You know, like I am kind of like a statistical anomaly as far as like all the things I've been through. Because there's more. Like I'm just kind of brushing like the pin, you know, the bullet points. There's more in there, of course, and like that was kind of the start of the healing for me when I stopped, and like I was feeling so defeated. I can't even tell you what made that happen. That's probably just tight on money or something, and I was just like, man, I can't do anything. And like it just kind of all clicked, like all the things I'd been through, all of the places I could have gone, you know, and where I landed and how I was okay, you know. So that was a good point to shift things around. And like I've always been a really happy-go-lucky person, but I stopped having like I feel bad for myself parties. I mean, every now and then you gotta feel sorry for yourself because shit sucks and it's not where you want it to be. But like for the most part, it's like I have a roof over my head. I have access to clean water. I'm doing okay. You got ran over on the side of the road while at work. That's why you have PTSD? Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I would imagine being terrified being around cars. I don't like to drive myself. I hate driving. I'm a shaky driver. Like, I don't... Like, on straight roads that are flat, I guess, where I can see things, it doesn't bother me as much. But, like, other drivers are so disrespectful. And, like, I can't imagine getting run over. I would probably never go in a car again. If I got ran over, like, my doctor's doing house calls. Everybody's coming to me. I'm becoming a hermit. And I may even get a little bit of agoraphobia. You live that street life and the drugs, but got yourself clean on your own and find your way back. Well, that's good, man. It sucks that you turned to that, but it's important. It's good. It's good that you learned from it and you left it, you know? Because not everybody does. Not everybody does. Most people don't make it out. Once you go down that road, most people don't make it out. You know? I know for me, it was easy to not go down that road. Peer pressure had the opposite effect on me, you know? So I was never into it. Plus, I've always thought weed smells bad. Like, I think it smells gross. So, I never wanted, like, why would you do that? And then, of course, obviously, I'm sure you mean hard drugs, but then, like, weed, but you know what they say, it's a gateway. You were standing on the side of the road? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. It's fucking terrifying. I had to pull over once on the highway, the interstate. And that was scary. That was scary. I didn't like that. I had misread my gas. I went so long in my life without this happening, but I misread my gas meter and how many miles it said I had left. And I was on my way to the next exit to get gas, and I ran out of gas. I ran out of gas on the interstate, and my car started slowing down, and I freaked out, and, like, I had to get over. I started slowing down, and people were honking at me. And I was, like, I had my flashers on and everything. Like, it's clearly an emergency. Fucking very scary stuff. Very scary stuff. I can't imagine being on the side of the road outside of the car, like, during busy traffic. I can't recall if I've ever been... Oh, yeah, I have. I have been on an interstate. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's very scary. I have. That was a very long time ago. That was a very, very long time. And it was the only option. I had to walk somewhere. I did not care for that. I had to walk in the grass. I walked in the grass to get away from the road as far as I could, which was very difficult because it was one of those roads where it, like, goes down, like, pretty steep. Getting past the first few weeks was the hardest. Well, good for you, man. Keep to it. Keep fucking to it. Stay clean. It's not worth it. I mean, I personally am someone who is, like, an adult and is an adult. Like, as long as you're not hurting anybody else, I don't care if you do drugs. Like, that's your thing. That's your body. That's what you want to do. Your body, your choice, you know? Like, just don't do it around kids. And preferably don't do it in public, period. And definitely don't do it while driving, you know? Like, just stay at home and trip out. You crazy meth head, you know? Like, just don't people. Like, I've seen people, like, gone, and it's scary. Like, it's fucking scary. It pissed you off to the point you became the Hulk and bent a ranch hand bumper, if you know what those are. A ranch hand bumper? Is that similar to, like, a... Okay, well, now I have to look that up. What's a ranch hand bumper? brush guard. Okay, yeah. Also call those deer smashers. I did not know that those were referred to as ranch hand bumpers. I had not heard that term before. I always thought they were brush guards. People plowers? I like that. You bent one of those? Oh, God. Yeah, I can imagine. Your adrenaline would take over for sure. Send me a DM on Discord explaining everything. Ah, okay. I like people flowers. That's fun. Yeah, I guess on a truck we always called them like a brush guard, but then like on a semi we called them a deer smasher. I never heard the term ranch hand bumper before. That's interesting. Learn something new every day. As one should. Alright. Alright, my loves. I have some work to do tomorrow. I've got to clean up my tool area so I can try to bring the garden stuff in. Some of it should be getting delivered tomorrow, I think. What do I do with my phone? Let's see, what's it say? Yeah, my grow lights are coming in today. My orders. Arriving today by 9 p.m. Tomorrow by 9 p.m. Tomorrow. Oh, I got a new drill organizer, like, for my pegboard. Super excited. It's got a charging station, so I can put all my drill chargers on it, because I have a bunch of, like, I have a bunch of the charging stations, and then I have a bunch of the, like, batteries. Because when I use my power tools, I tend to be using them for a long period of time and just go through, like, a shitload of batteries. Sweet. So, I got all kinds of stuff coming in. So I gotta get my area ready today, and then I'm gonna try. It says my pots are coming in tomorrow, and so I'll be trying to get everything set up tomorrow, and then start transplanting stuff inside Sunday. So. I love how my brain went right to murder. It's the right thing to do. It's the right thing. Your brain should automatically go to murder. It's it shows you how a healthy life full of experiences and trauma. And now you have a dark sense of humor. I swear, everybody who has a dark sense of humor is someone who's had some trauma in their life and has had to figure out how to cope with hard shit. Versus people who are like, you shouldn't say that. Like, I'm funny, that's just not funny. Like, no, bitch, you're privileged and you don't have a sense of humor. I'm so silly and crazy. I have a dark, twisted sense of humor. I watch Kelly Ripa, okay? Like, that's just not funny what you said. Like, bitch, shut up. You're not funny. You're some privileged silver spoon in your mouth bitch that never really had to do a day's worth of struggle in their life outside of a bad hair day. Like, come on. Like, we know that you're easily offended because you're hyper privileged. Like, just sit this one out. Every single time, I swear. Well, I was on for so many hours and you weren't here, Smitty. You weren't here. GTA mother effer vanilla ass. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my god, what comedian is that? Where he was talking about every time it's someone like complaining about someone is some like white Gucci boot wearing bitch swinging her leg over the fence of oppression or some shit. Like, you just have to have a part in it. It has to be about you. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. People suck. People fucking suck. Oh, man. Bring back the draft. That's what I can say. but for equality. Equality. Oh, man. You guys are fun. You guys are fun. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed because I have so much stuff to do tomorrow. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we'll play more First Descendant. Maybe we'll jump into something else. I don't know. Give me your opinions in the Discord if you want. Or tomorrow. You can give me your opinions all day long. I'm down to do anything. Anything that won't get my channel banned. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Get ready. I say let's all do the Hunger Games. That will clean out the weaklings. I think the Purge would probably be a good one. Remember that time the Purge almost became a real thing, but the FBI came in and covered it up and shut that down so it wouldn't happen again? That was crazy. I don't know if anybody remembers that. That was not a hoax. If you don't remember that, there was a year, I think it was the year after the Purge came out, and people tried to promote a Purge happening for real. And I actually had a police scanner and listened to local shit that was happening, and it was some fucking wild, crazy shit. And the FBI got involved, and the FBI came out and made a statement about how there was no unusual spike in criminal activity. I'm like, yeah, okay. Then why the fuck is the FBI doesn't need to come out and say that unless they're covering something up, first of all. And second of all, the fuck did I hear about people in clown masks carrying axe through the local town park? Like, that was the thing that happened. That wasn't like some fake, like, report on some fucking scam website after the fact. Like, that was live on a police scanner. And, like, at the time, I was with someone who was actually a sheriff, and he listened into, well, he worked at a prison, but before that, he was a sheriff, and he tuned into, like, his old sheriff stations, like, he tuned into, like, their channel to hear them, and, like, there was some crazy shit going on where he used to work. I was like, Jesus Christ. So I was like, I'm glad you're not doing that anymore. It's fucking wild, dude. I got home as quickly as I could. Yeah, it hit the news, and there was a huge cover-up. They tried to claim that there were not abnormal spikes in activity, but there were people that were reporting, like, people in masks wearing creepy masks, standing on street corners, like, in groups of 4 and 5, with weapons, like baseball bats, axes, machetes, things like that. Like, people were gathering in city centers wearing weird shit, covering their faces and carrying around weapons, and there were fights breaking out in places, and, like, it was really fucking wild. It was really wild. If you play TFD and need help, let me know. I got goofy builds. Oh, yeah. I'm always down to take advice for builds and stuff, for sure. You would have been tempted, didn't that? Yeah, yeah. I mean, the only thing is it sounds like the wrong people would get hurt, in my opinion. You slapped a guy in a clown mask once? Let me tell you, if you guys remember when the clowns were coming out and, like, walking up to people's houses and, like, hanging out in the woods and shit, there is no way that would fly where I live. They would all be dead. They would all be dead. Like, if I see a clown on my property, I live in a state where you only have to put one toe across my property. That's all. I'm allowed to defend myself. And let me tell you something, champ. If I see a fucking clown on my property, I am doing everything I can to unload on that clown. Absolutely. So TikTok challenge that went a bit too far. Yeah. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. Same. You had texted. I will never dox myself. I give clues here and there, vague clues. That's all you get. In Ohio, it really pissed me off because it's like someone has to be facing you and within 20 feet inside your home for you to defend yourself. And I was like, bitch, if someone's in my house, I don't care what direction they're facing or how far away they are. If I'm supposed to be there. Luckily, we grew up in a very, very tiny house, so everything was within 20 feet. So it worked out. Thank God for rednecks. I got the clues, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so. If they're my property lines, it's fair game. Yeah, I don't understand that whole, like, you're not allowed to hurt people who are on your property illegally, especially if they're meant there to do you harm. Like, bitch, this is America. Like, defend ourselves. Like, we need to be allowed to defend ourselves. I don't see how any law that limits a citizen to defend themselves is even legal, to be perfectly honest with you. But for me, everybody would have their home armed. Did you get the clues to what I do for work? That's the question. You do something very interesting, it sounds like. You travel a lot. You know you have to do something for work relating to understanding, I believe it was like trafficking we were talking about at the time when you said that. You travel a lot for work, you know about the interstate system, you know about trafficking, you work long hours, sometimes it's hard labor. It sounds like something super important that to be vague. Like, it sounds like something important. Because I said something about you driving and you were like, sorta. So that makes me want. You drive a lot. Oh no. I want to say it's something really cool like ice or something. Interpol, right? Right. Yeah, exactly. You do something cool. You sound like you do something cool and dangerous. I don't know. I could be wrong. You already said something once already that's fairly accurate. FBI? Actually, it was dead on. Dude, I always... So when I was younger, one of the things I wanted to do is I wanted to go into the military and I wanted to go into, the Coast Guard because, first of all, the Coast Guard's fucking amazing. I know people, like, want to shit on the Coast Guard, but I'm like, their job is to literally fight pirates. Like, that is part of the job description. I want that. I want to literally be able to say, as part of my job is fight pirates. And, and yeah. And then from there, because they do a lot of work with the FBI, or at least they used to, I don't follow it anymore. It would be retire out of the Coast Guard and transition into an FBI role. That was something I always wanted to do, but... Oh, K9. Okay. So... of course 9/11 happened and my mother wouldn't sign the paperwork. You wanted to go into dog handling? Oh, okay. Yeah. My dad did, my dad trained, shepherds for the military and the police for a while. So K9 units are for police. There's SWAT, I believe. Some SWATs have K9. ICE has K9s. Drug popo. I thought your parents were bakers. Oh goddamn! What are you gonna? What riz are you laying down, Smitty? My mistake, to be honest. I just assumed because they made the best cutie pie ever. K9 Border Patrol. Oh, dude. Oh, that made me think of fucking Paw Patrol. There's this joke. This guy, I can't think of his name. He's a comedian that's blowing up lately, and he was talking about how K9 units, about how we, like, killed this guy overseas, and, like, we blew up his wall, and then we sent, like, a robot and K9 units into his house to kill him, and they're like, and then I guess we made fun of him for, like, crying at his death. He's like, yeah, that's, like, a terrifying death. He's like, fucking Paw Patrol came in. like, imagine to sleep, your wall explodes, a robot comes in, Paw Patrol shows up. Like, that's scary. No, but you did have an offer. I've already said it once. Oh gosh. I said so many things. I should have spaced it out. But Shane Gillis. I think that is Shane Gillis. I'm okay, so I'm really bad with names, but I'm a good face person. Let me look it up. He's the one with, like, the Down syndrome uncle or cousin family member that's like, what are you doing with that sandwich, Danny? Right? That's the same guy, right? Yeah, that's him. He's the Down syndrome, he, like, missed it. He dodged it. Oh, that's such a good, he's so funny. Where'd you get that cheese, Danny? Yes! You like when he's talking about George Washington? I don't know if I've seen that, but... Did you ever see the video of a cop and his canine? The cop was beating the shit out of a guy so badly that his own dog turned on him? I have not seen that. That's wild, though. That's interesting. I guess the dog knew the guy was going too far. He's talking about how he took the tour of the George Washington House. I'll have to look that up. I'll look that up and I'll watch that. Because I do like Shane Gillis. He's funny. What I've seen of him. No, I haven't seen that, but I do. I cried when the canine, the one dog, the canine dog, when he retired, and they gave him, like, an out on the radio. I was like, oh. Last message. Oh, hold on. Okay, look, your last message. X? EX? Okay, it's late. I'm gonna have to think about that for a second. It might take, this might be something that fucking clicks in the shower kind of things. My brain is not drawing the line right now. It is 4:30 here, so I'm very tired. Oh, okay. My ex. Got it. I was thinking EX was short for something. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, what he was. So, okay. Okay. I get it. There you go, yeah. Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. We're kind of at the end of the night. Well, we are at the end of the night. We're winding down. It's very late. I'm very tired. But I'll be back on tomorrow. Well, technically later today at this point, but it's here in the UK, but it blew up on the web like crazy. I bet, because that's wild. You trying to run some Helldivers sometimes? Hold hands, spread democracy. Hold hands some more. Let's spread democracy and save the children. Let's do it and relieve the taxpayers of at least $40 billion. I know how to do that like that, so it's really easy. You know all the people we talked about earlier? You just take all of them out of the equation and you save the taxpayers $40 billion a year minimum. It's wild, right? I did the math. I did a lot of research on it. And what's fucked up is that doesn't include people who are on the streets that need to be taken out. That doesn't include workers who will no longer be needed because those jobs won't exist anymore. They'll have to be displaced and put somewhere else. So you're saving that money there. And then it doesn't even include all the additional people that need to be taken out because they got plea deals. Yeah, so bare minimum is $40 billion a year. I would assume it's closer to $100 billion a year personally. Not tomorrow until after you wake up. Hunger Games. You know what's really fucked up? Is that the Hunger Games, the more we want to see the Hunger Games, the more we become like the society in the Hunger Games, which is exactly what we shouldn't be. It's really fucked up. But here I am excited for the next Hunger Games installment because it follows Hamish. I was like, great. Great, I have a real duality going on here. Billy Connolly, cannibalism on YouTube. What? I don't know about all those people, but I'd like to take you out. Hey. It's a short video. Oh, okay. I'll look into it after I wake up. Okay. I will. I'm gonna put that in a note. I'm gonna put that in a note so I don't forget it as best I can. Alright, my sweet, lovely nuggets. You are amazing, and I love you, and you're awesome, and I've had so much fun talking to you and hanging out with you. We've been talking for so long that the game timed out, and then my Xbox timed out. My TV hasn't timed out yet, but I'm sure it will. He solves the world issues with cannibalism? Oh, jeez. I mean, maybe. I stayed up extra because I enjoyed hanging out. Aww, in talks. I love that. Thank you. That's such a huge compliment. That makes me feel warm inside. Thanks for the stream and have a good night. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys make it. You guys make it so much fun. Like, it's always fun to play games and hang out, but it's so much fun when we get into like good conversation. I love that. It's fun. You guys are the best. I love you guys. I was in bed, but I saw you were on and I got up again. Aw. Let's all go to bed together right now. We'll just have a big old nugget cuddle puddle and and we'll all get a good night's sleep. We'll all sleep in as long as we can. It'll be great. Even people that it's morning for. You guys, you come to bed with us. Yay, struggle cuddle. Oh, God. Oh, no. That sounds dangerous. Sounds problematic. Oh, no. All right, well, y'all figure that out. I'm gonna go and have a normal cuddle puddle with my cats and my dog. Ooh, buddy. Speak of the devil. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, Blue kitty. Good boy. This is Blue. He is second. He is the middle cat child. He's a sweetie pie. He's a sweetie pie. Kitty. He has such a beautiful coat. Thank you. He does. I don't know why I didn't make him. I don't know why I said thank you. He's a very pretty boy. When he was kitten, he had like his fur had like a blue tone to it but now it's like a silver gray. It's very pretty. Why are you looking at me like that? He's so sweet. He loves love, but at the same time, he's afraid of it. But I'm gonna go to bed, and then he's gonna come up and lay on me. That's what's gonna happen. What are you feeling, buddy? He's my boy. Oh, chill. Chill out. Chill out. Cats are the best like that. Is he a Russian blue or is he just a smoky looking cat? He's just smoky. I mean, he acts like a Russian blue. Like, he's really friendly. And he's very lovey-dovey, which I know are characteristics of Russian blues. But, I mean, as far as I know, he's just like a barn cat. You know? He's a sweet boy. Very lovey-dovey, very sweet. He is obsessed with my dog, not Ginger. Ginger was my old dog. She's not with us anymore. She passed away. But he used to follow her around everywhere, and now he's obsessed with Luna. Yeah, puppy. He's like, ah. He turtles really hard. Okay, I'll put you down. Let me put you down. Okay, or freak out. But yeah, he's a sweetie pie. Wait until you guys see Bagheera. Bagheera usually comes down and gets me. He comes down and he grew up with dogs. And he thinks he's a dog. He's a cat, but he definitely thinks he's a dog. And he, like, barks instead of meow. He's like, meh, meh, meh. Like, he tries to bark. It's fucking hilarious. But he's very pretty. He's like a snowshoe looking kind of cat. He got that dog in him. Yeah, it's very funny. He's very sweet. He's actually one of my emotes. Duck cat. And then this is Bandit, my oldest dog. He's a border collie. Australian Shepherd mix. And then this was Luna as a puppy. She's a big one now, but Blue doesn't have one because it's too hard to make an emote of a gray cat. It just he doesn't show up very well. And then there's also Tux, who I also call Mr. Chonkers. He's a tuxedo cat, so. Was that a no to Helldivers? I don't have Helldivers. I would totally play Helldivers. If it comes to Xbox, I'm gonna play it. But I don't have my PlayStation set up in my streaming area. It's just, I don't have room for that, for another system down here. I have a lot going on. And, if it comes to freaking Xbox, I'll play it. Peppa. Aww. Aw, Peppa's a cutie. What a cutie patootie. That is a good puppy. That is a good puppy. So cute. Aww. Is Peppa a border collie mix? Looks like there's some border collie color patterns on there. She was awesome till she ate your bed and your dinner. Oh, goodness. That kind of sounds like a collie, to be fair. Very high energy. Mine has separation anxiety. It's not as bad as it used to be, but like it's almost non-existent. It's very rare that he has an issue. But when I first got him, he would get separation anxiety real bad. Like when I would go to work, I'd come back and like the trash would be tore up. A collie cross without Elastian? I don't know what that is. Alrighty, my loves. For reals this time. For reals. It's like a German Shepherd. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know she was short-haired. Or at least she looked short-haired in that photo. Okay, my sweet baby cakes. Sweet nuggies of love. My love nuggets. My nuggets of awesome. Bye-bye, nighty-night. Yes, let's all go to bed. Good night, yeah, I hope you sleep. I'm gonna sleep hard as shit. And the best part about Friday nights is that I go to bed without an alarm and I just let myself sleep and I don't feel rushed. I don't have to go anywhere. Fridays and Saturdays are my favorite days to go to bed because I don't have to stress about going anywhere and I sleep the best and hardest on those days. So. Swan dives into the cuddle puddle. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Alrighty, guys. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As always, it's a fucking pleasure. If you are still hanging around after all of this nonsense, and you're not already, like, follow, subscribe, join, whatever makes sense to wherever you are. Since we stream everywhere. We stream all over the place, and as you know, most of these places, the videos auto-delete after so long, but you can go to Rumble or YouTube and watch the videos as far back since I started multi-streaming. Now, I've been streaming on Twitch longer than I've been multi-streaming, so not everything's on there. I will be getting archives up eventually. There's also a couple... There's the original song on there. You're welcome to see. It's an AI song. It's a parody of NSYNC. You're welcome to go listen to that if you like. I wrote it myself. I'm going to be getting other music that I've written myself on there eventually. I keep trying to get it up there and things keep happening and sidetracking me. So check that out. As always, I love you guys to pieces. Yes, check the Discord. We got Halloween coming up. So all through October, we watch horror movies all day, every day. And it's a blast. It's a lot of fun. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As always, I've been Kim Inoki, who's lost my voice by the end of this. Worth it, though. You've been a nugget of awesome. And I'll see you in the next one, okay? Love you, Kim. I can't even talk. I stroked out there. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Oh my god.